That's going to be launched. No one else has seen it. You'll be the first to see it at 2 o'clock today. Can't get it anywhere else at the moment. Halloween collection from Tim Holtz back at 3, if we've got any left. Then at 4 o'clock, Crafter's Companion Halloween special with Craigie. Will he dress up, I wonder, or won't he? We'll have to wait and see. 5 o'clock, another launch from Sizzix, the Halloween collection with Tim Holtz. And then we sort out your storage with more Storage4Crafts at 6. Crafter's Companion Halloween special at 7. And Beyond Stamping. The lovely Josh is back. We love Beyond Stamping. That should say Beyond Stamping, I think. Anyway, yeah. Josh will be here to show you how you can actually make little creatures, little characters, maybe even members of your family. You can recreate them in stamps. They sell out every time we have them, and Josh will be here for the last show of the day at 8 o'clock. The winner, Sharon wins hands down for dressing up. Absolutely. Brilliant. Now, Tim Holtz, he is basically an icon. We're not worthy, Mr. Holtz. He comes up with some amazing designs, and he really has surpassed himself with Halloween.
He does, and he is a huge lover of Halloween, and
yes.
You can tell. He always really comes up with the goods when it comes to Halloween. Tim is also a massive Disney fan, and when you think of the haunted house in Disney, you'll see sort of elements creeping into a lot of Tim's designs, the sort of influence of that. He's got some really, really fun stuff for us today.
Now, these are all thinlet dies, and they vary in size, but they're going to go through all your machines, I would have thought.
Pretty much, yes. I've done all my prep on the standard size Big Shot, so yes. And the idea behind the vault, which all of Tim's dies this year are vault dies, because Tim's been working with Sizzix for a long time.
Yeah.
And over the years, Tim has come up with some really cool things that with Sizzix, generally we'll release things and then after a year or so they retire and we move on to other things. And it was a bit of a shame because Tim's got this amazing back catalogue. So this year, Tim and the team at Sizzix have been going back through some of the back catalogue and looking at it, because for 2 reasons. A lot of the things are amazing and you can't get them anymore, so he wanted to bring some back. But also the technology that we've been developing has moved on since a lot of these were out. So none of them are the same as they were. They've all been tweaked in some way or another. Some of them might have been big dies to begin with. Some of them might have been smaller. Some of them were bigger. And some of them might have just been sort of, like their alphabet was probably a whole set just on its own. Now it's with the coffin. So we've reconfigured them. And I will say, go to Tim's YouTube channel because he's got a whole live on this where he goes through all of it and tells you all about it.
Well, we've got the whole collection here today. These are really, really fun. The Vault Wicked is this one. So here you've got your witch, you've got your crazy cat, you've got the witch's hat, you've got the bats. There's 15 dies in this one. You've got your potion bottles as well. So that's the first part of the collection. Now the next one doesn't necessarily have to be anything to do with Halloween. It's a beautiful wreath, and they're all individual elements. So you can cut all the Sizzix cardstock up with those fantastic dies and then layer your own wreath and make them from scratch, which are fantastic. Think about, trick or treat bags you want to embellish, you want to decorate your office, you want to decorate your house. Next to that, you've then got the spooky branches, you've got the spider's web, you've got the graveyard scene. I love those ghosts.
Those ghosts are brilliant, aren't they?
They brilliant?
They're really fun.
Then next to that, you've got your really spooky letters of the alphabet, the crossbones there as well, the bat, the cross, and the coffin. The coffin actually makes a little box.
It does. It's a really cool 3D box that you can fill with sweets. So perfect for Halloween parties.
Trick or treat. So that's that. That's going to be very popular. They're all available individually on the website, but the bundle we've put together for you is going to have a brilliant saving. Next to the alphabet letters, we've then got this one, which is your Boo, Fright, Wicked, and you've got the portraits there as well. Again, you've got the raven there too. You've got the bats, and then the last one down there. Oh, that is the last one, beg your pardon. So basically, you get 2 for 5 plastic envelopes that come in their own storage wallets as well. You're getting 83 dies in total. Now, you can colour these in, colour in your die cuts, but what I know lots of you love to do with Sizzix in particular is to use Sizzix coloured cardstock to deliver the colours, and that's how you get that fantastic wreath that you can see there looking so spectacular. So if you want any Sizzix cardstock, it's on the website. If you have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk or .com as it is now, you'll see that Sizzix have their own brand shop, and you'll see all the cardstock there as well. Okay, our first deal of the day. It will be on split pay, I can let you know that, and it's not going to be anywhere near £95, £94.95. It's going to come down massively if you buy the whole bundle. And these are going to be great year in, year out, aren't they?
Very much so, yes. And there's a real fun element to these because I think, you know, we don't tend to make cards so much for Halloween.
No.
It's more about home decor, party invites. So you've got so many fun elements, and the coffin box.
The first deal of this afternoon, then Wednesday afternoon. Here we go. $64.99 for the lot. You've got iconic design dies from Tim Holtz himself, and it's on split pay. ZX, no, it's not. It's XZXC86. XZXC86 is the product code for this, and it's on two-way split pay, so it's just $32.49 today and $32.49 in 4 weeks' time, or you can pay in full. £30 saving. That's not to be sniffed at.
No, for brand new Tim Holtz, that's not a bad deal, is it?
And just some of the things you can make with these, you're going to be in your element. You really, really are. The kids are going to love it as well. XZXC86. Have you got some finished samples somewhere over there on the steps?
Yes, there's a load on the steps.
Just over there on the steps. Have a little look at those. They're beautiful. So again, you can make things to put in maybe picture frames. You can make invitations and cards if you want to as well. Those little coffin boxes, you could put little sweets in, maybe, you know, what sort of sweets would you put in there? Like jelly beans, things like that maybe?
Yes, well, Pete made those little boxes, and he's put in there, some of them have got the candy corn in.
Yep.
Some have got Smarties. So, yeah, you can fit all sorts in there.
Okay.
Really, really cool.
So, XZXC86. I love that spider's web. Now, loads of you are coming through. I can't see your names on the screen at the moment. We'll get that changed so I can say hello to you. But if you want to go with split pay, $32.49 today is your first payment, and $32.49 in 4 weeks' time. And remember, if you've never ordered with us before, it's a free phone number. Even on your mobile, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Order on the app. Lots of you do that now, which is fantastic. That's the most convenient way of shopping with us. Have your phone by your side. Just click on the Hobbymaker app, and then of course you've basically got our program there. You can message the studio that way as well, and you can purchase your items there too, or the website, which is hobbymaker.com. Go there and you can order that way as well. But you'll be making Tim Holtz inspired boxes, bags, and if you're in the US, of course, I'm sure you're very familiar with Tim Holtz over in America. These can be shipped to you as well. You can of course watch us on the website, and you can access it in dollars. If you just change the Union Jack flag to the Stars and Stripes, that takes us to the American website, and your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 for every day's orders between midnight and midnight. If you order 20 things, you just pay $14.95 for your shipping and handling. So it's absolutely superb value. Whether you're in the United States, whether you're in the UK, just grab this deal while we got it today, and you'll have so much fun with these. You really, really will. Okay, demo coming up then.
Yes.
Sharon, over to you. I love your hair.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's a little bit hot, though.
You and I should go to Tesco's after.
I think we should have a little wander around.
Absolutely, yeah.
That would be funny, wouldn't it? Right, let's have a look. I'm going to use that fabulous set with the cat and the pumpkins.
Excellent.
This set is just full of goodies. All of these actually are jam-packed.
And you get so many dies in each pack, don't you?
You do, you really do. And then I'm going to team it with the wreath.
Well, I can see your names now. Thank you, Jay. Carol in Midlothian, Tracy in Suffolk, Kerry in Liverpool, Beverly in the West Midlands, Karen in Devon, all checked out already. Loads more of you coming through for these. I love kind of building pictures and building anything, and that's what you can do with these dies.
You really can, because you've got so many things to play with across the sets. They mix and match really well. Now what I've done is I've cut a little strip that's going to go down one side, and we've got an embossing folder on the show, which we haven't looked at yet. We will have a look at that in a bit, called Reptile. And it's got this lovely sort of scaly, like a crocodile sort of...
Sharon, 10% of the stock's gone already. You've got how many shows?
Oh my God, 3.
3 shows and 10%'s gone already. Please be quick if you want it.
Oh my goodness.
can
And
feel the
we had a
phone
lot. Yeah, yes. So I'm going to pop that in there.
Yep.
I'm using my Tim Holtz
The foldable.
old weight, of course.
Which I know many of you got with Liam's birthday the other
Yes,
day.
Liam had a bit of a deal on it, didn't he, the other day?
We sold it out. Sorry if you wanted one. It's gone for now.
It'll be back.
Yeah.
It'll be back. It's nice to have everything matchy-matchy, though, while we're here
is.
doing Halloween.
And Tim Holtz, all Tim Holtz's equipment, tools are all black with his signature on them.
Yes. Now this has given me fabulous kind of reptile effect. And I'm going to highlight that. The Sizzix Luster Wax, one of the colours it comes in is charcoal.
Okay.
Which I don't use very often because I do tend to go for golds when I'm highlighting things. But of course for Halloween, this is just perfect. So it's going to give me a lovely spooky shine to my reptile design.
One thing we didn't do was factor in the brim of your hat.
Oh, is it in the way? Yes.
It's all it's people's heads, but
I was walking down the corridor and bouncing off the walls because it's a bit wider than I expected. I'll try and keep my head back. Right, so that can pop onto the card front. And what I'm going to do is pop this to one side and then sort of arrange my dies around it. So we'll pop that on. Just with a bit of double-sided tape.
I'll give you details of those embossing folders, 3D ones, after we've done this demo. They are all on the website. Actually, everything's on the website. If you want to cherry pick individual dies or something like that, have a little look at hobbymaker.com or the app.
We'll just pop this on there. I've had such fun with these, and I've got to give a big shout out to Pete Hughes because a lot of the samples you're looking at, Pete
Brilliant,
made.
Pete. Yes.
I know Pete loves doing the Halloween stuff, so he sent me
in his element. Yeah.
He has, and he sent me a lovely box. He made all those coffin gift boxes and those gift bags. And I'll mention those gift bags because there is a video. Pete did a video which is on the Sizzix website on how to make those.
Okay.
So if you want to have a go at those when you get your dies home, he's done you a nice video.
Excellent.
So I'm going to grab some dark grey now, and I've got the wreath from the lovely funky foliage.
So the wreath is complete, but you've got all the elements that you can lay
You've got all
onto
the elements, and I will mention, and I know I'm safe to do so because it is meant to be a secret, but Tim mentioned it in his live, so I know he's already let the cat out of the bag. He's got a Christmas wreath coming up that ties in with this. Oh. So you're going to be able to mix and match some of the elements from this with the Christmas. So that makes me really happy because wreaths are one of my favourite designs to work with.
I don't know what it is about Tim Holtz. He's unique, he's different. He's a bit like the Tim Burton of the craft world, I think.
Yes, very much so. And you can, just looking at these, you can see how much he loves Halloween, can't you?
Yeah.
You can just tell the fun that they've had designing all of these.
Well, I know it's quite early in the morning in the States, but I know in America, Halloween is just absolutely massive. So if you are watching us and you like the idea of getting these dies, you can order this deal as well in dollars on our website with the cap shipping and handling of $14.95 every day.
And I think a lot of the designs, you know, I've tried to think with my demos because you're not really going to send someone a card for Halloween, but you are likely to send someone a birthday card in sort of October.
Yeah.
Weirdly, my brother's wedding anniversary is Halloween, so I tend to do a bit of a Halloween themed card for him. But, you know, a lot of these will work for invites if you're having a little Halloween party for the kids.
Yep.
And then some of the elements, particularly the wreath, can just be autumn. And this pumpkin that I'm about to cut now also works really well for just sort of autumnal cards in general.
Yeah, you've got lots of leaves, you've got acorns as well, little flowers, maple leaves in there too, which you can use completely away from the wreath as well.
Very much so, yes. Yeah, you really can mix and match a lot of these. Now, I'm going to cut the cat out of black. Right,
has to be black.
Has to be black, and then while I'm cutting, I'm going to put the word boo on this.
Okay.
And this alphabet is brilliant. This is in the same set as the coffin box, but you've got whole alphabet in this fabulous Gothic font. So we're going to do boo. So
we'll go through the bundle that we've got individually for you as well, because evidently lots of you are going for the individual ones. The coffin collection is in particular proving very popular. But of course, the best value, the best saving is in the big bundle. But
yeah.
And you can cut and die cut multiples at the same time.
You can. And I think all of it it works across the set so beautifully. I think I'd find it hard to choose if I were going for individuals because they do all work so well together. The scale's, you know, just right for mixing and matching. So I've got my lovely cat. This cat is really fun. And of course you could use him independently as well. Little scaredy cat. And then I've got a B and an O. I need another O. So I'll run that back through for my boo.
It's kind of fun spooky, isn't it? It's not.
It is. It's not scary spooky. No, it's like you said, those ghosts. They're really fun, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
But you can see character in them. They're really good fun. Yeah, it's got that sort of haunted house from Disney feel to it, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Which I just love. I love all that.
Makes me think of Hocus Pocus as well.
Yes, yes.
Great film. Look at the cat though. They're cute.
He's
Up
cute,
to
isn't he?
mischief.
And then I'm going to cut a couple of pumpkins. Now the pumpkin, you get the pumpkin and then you get the stalk for it separately, which is great. I've already cut the 2 stalks just to save a bit of time. And I'm cutting these from watercolour card because I'm going to colour these in with some ink. So I'm just going to cut 2 of these.
And if you've got orange cardstock, you can use that or
Yep.
draw it yourself. It's up to you.
If you're after orange Sizzix cardstock, you want the muted cardstock set. That's got a lovely burnt orange in it, which is perfect for pumpkins. You're going to see that a lot today.
Now, we did show you that the other day. It's on the website if you want. I think it's 80 sheets, wasn't it?
Yeah, we had it just the other day, didn't we?
We did. Cracking price for it too.
Yeah, and the orange in that set is beautiful.
I think that's my favourite Sizzix technique. Rather than colouring in, using the cardstock to give you the colour.
Yes, to give you the colour. Yeah,
That's very much a Sizzix look, definitely.
it is, isn't it? And it works so well with these.
It does.
And this one I'm kind of mixing and matching. I've used cardstock for the cat, but I'm going to colour these. So, you don't have to stick to one thing. You can do a bit of everything. So that's all my die cutting. And my cat's going to sit there. Now, what I've done with the cat is I've cut a tiny strip of yellow card, which I'm going to pop behind his eyes,
Oh, okay.
because I want his eyes to kind of glow. So I've just cut the tiniest bit of yellow, which I'm just
It's all in the detail.
Yeah. And now you can see
Hey, there he is.
he's got little glowing eyes. So he's going to sit there. And then we'll pop the boo on now. Let me grab my tweezers.
Got the
Something else,
toolkit in the show as well.
Yep,
Tim Holtz
we've
toolkit, paper sculpting kit.
which is fabulous, and it's got these brilliant tweezers,
Yep.
which I'm going to use because the letters are quite small. So I'm going to pop boo here.
I love the design of the letters.
They're very gothic,
Gothic-y,
aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just perfect. They're the right size as well for sentiments, they're not too big.
What size is that card you're working on?
This is a 4 1/4 by 5 1/2,
Okay.
which is about 10.5 by 15 centimetres if you're a centimetre person. I tend to do a bit of both.
But even if you're not thinking of making cards for Halloween, just your own home decor, like Halloween pictures. You can get picture frames really easily and very affordably.
Yeah, if you just want a little bit of decorating, which I do, I love, as soon as all the pumpkin things are in the shops, I've got a dresser in our dining area that I sort of decorate up. And things like this are great because this doesn't have to be a card. As you say, you can just pop it in a frame.
I think Halloween's becoming more of a thing in this country as well.
It is. You definitely see more in the shops, don't you, than you used to?
Like I said to you yesterday, I think the popularity of things like Harry Potter, although that's not necessarily Halloween, has got people more into that sort of frame of mind.
I think so. I'm going to grab one of my Hemi pens, paintbrushes, and colour my pumpkins. Let's go for that one.
Your Hemi brushes.
My Hemi brushes, which are perfect for this. And I've got Crackling Campfire, which is a nice burnt orange. And I'm just going to smush a bit on my mat. Try and keep my hat out the way. And this is perfect. So I'm just going to wet my brush, pick that up, and colour them. I don't have to worry about the stalk because I've got a separate dye for those. So I'll colour those green.
Now, how often do you think about using your distress inks to paint with?
They're perfect for this.
Yeah.
Because you can kind of get a bit of depth. I'll give those a quick dry.
What colour ink pad was that?
This is Distress Oxide in Crackling Campfire. those.
Crackling Campfire,
Crackling Campfire.
Distress Oxide. Someone's just messaging saying I look like a priest. Oh, thank you.
You do.
Or I look intellectual, which I've never been. Maybe I've just graduated.
Perhaps I should go to
Oh,
confession.
now Sally says, hi both. Sharon, you look brilliant. Dave, you
Thank
look
you.
like a priest. Sally and Devon. Thank you, Sally, I'll take that.
Love it. So I've got my orange pumpkins. And then I've got the stalks. So we'll do those in green.
Again, using your Distress Oxide.
Yeah, I'm going to go with peeled paint.
And Distress Oxide gives you that kind of chalky finish.
It does. It's a nice sort of matte finish, which works really well. And I'm just going to pop that on like so. And then give it a quick blast with my heat tool. Mm-hmm. And then we can pop it all together.
And everything Sizzix is always very classy, even Halloween.
Even
classy.
Halloween,
Yeah.
even Halloween, yes. Because Halloween is something that could be a little bit on the tacky side, couldn't it?
Could be.
But not with these dies.
No.
And so I've got my little cat. So he's going to be sat there, perched on the edge of the wreath. So I'll pop him on with a bit of glue. And I can just sort of tuck him in a little bit.
I love the way his head's just off to the side.
He's cute, isn't he?
Yeah.
And then the pumpkins I might put on for some
Cute
foam
in a
pads.
mischievous way, though.
Yes, he looks like he's up to something.
He's up to
doesn't
no
he?
good. Yeah.
He's definitely up to something. So the pumpkins, just with foam pads, and I'm going to overlap them on this corner.
Beautiful.
And then if I just pop a little bit of glue on the stems, I can bring in and try and line these out without my witch's hat getting in your way.
And this is where these kind of picky up tools that we do here at home.
Yes,
come into their
Craig.
own.
Craig had a good wax one the other day, like this one.
Yeah.
There we go. And there's my
Isn't that
boo.
brilliant? Boo. Love it. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, let's run through the bundle then as individuals. If you don't want to go to the expense of buying all 5, if you just want maybe one set. Now, which one's the coffin one? I can't see them. Which one's the coffin?
Second one in from the left.
That one.
Yeah.
Thank you. All I can see is the backs. Okay, right, the Vault coffin box is this here. So you don't just get the coffin box, but you also get these wonderful letters of the alphabet. We've got, how many have we got left? Oh, we've got 2 left individually. The next 2 of you, please check out your baskets, $18.99. But you get all the letters of the alphabet. You get the skull and crossbones, you get the bat, the cross, and the coffin box as well. $18.99 is your price. OJ1S87 is your item number. So the next 2 of you will be lucky on that one. Are you happy to follow me now? Okay, right. This one is Vault Gothic Portraits. So this has got the word boo that obviously Sharon used in that demonstration. Also, you've got the word fright and wicked. And now all of them are separate, okay? The bats are separate, the portraits are separate, the spider, and the raven as well. And they all come in their plastic storage wallets as well, which is nice. You keep them all together. $18.99 for that one. That's WA1S32. WA1S32. Limited stock on that one as well. We've always got more stock on the big bundle because that's where you save the most money. Then this one is, this is packed. This is actually 11 dies in here. And there's your spider's web. You've got the branches. The ghosts I love. They are fantastic. And then you've got the graveyard down the bottom as well. And the clouds. So that one, $18.99 also. And remember, these are from the vault, so they're basically revisiting Tim's most popular designs of yesteryear, but they've changed shape, they've changed design slightly as well. And these are all Finlet dies, so they'll go through any die cutting machine that's out there. Probably any size of die cutting machine, most of these, because a lot of the dies are quite small. Then the wreath one, this one, half the stock of this has gone on its own. This is basically it's an autumnal wreath, but you don't have to make it autumnal. You heard Sharon say that Tim has got a Christmas version coming out that will work with this. So you've got, with this one, you've got the acorns, you've got the maple leaves and so on. So use some kind of craft card colours to make it look autumnal. That's not Halloween at all. It's just a beautiful wreath. £18.99 for that. And there are 14 dies in that one. All the elements that you can see on the wreath are completely separate, so you can run them through just one pass of your machine. You'll cut everything out in one go then. And then the last one individually is this one, which is this is called Vault Wicked. So kind of a nod to the stage show and the film, probably.
Yes.
Is the film out yet? It's coming out this year, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's out yet, but
probably this Halloween.
But yes, that witch is fabulous because she can be holding. There's a little. Is it a rat or a mouse? And the broomstick. You can have great fun with her.
Yeah. And of course, the pumpkin's separate, the cat's separate. It's not one die, they're separate dies. The creased hat is superb. You've got the stars there, the potion bottles as well. So there are 15 dies in that one for £18.99. So just under, just over £1 a die. But they are iconic. They're just such different dies with the Tim Holtz twist, which is what I love. Now, the embossing folders that we talked about, I do love a flowing cape. Right, if only men could wear capes. Well, I suppose they can really, but okay. You're going to get three 3D embossing folders. The one that Sharon used in the demo is this one, which is like a reptile's skin, or it could be like leather. It could have that effect of leather. But to have this texture as a background is always really handy. You don't need to actually cut the cardstock to the same size. You can use little pieces of cardstock like Sharon did. So that's the first one you're going to get in here. The next one, this is slightly smaller. They're really cute too. You've got your 3D brickwork. That looks so realistic, really does it. Again, that on craft card, bit of distressing maybe over the top of it. Will make
so many techniques you can do with that one to make it look like real brick. It's great fun.
And then you're going to get this one, same size. So these are size-wise 6.6 centimetres by just over 10 centimetres. There we go. And that's got your wood panels, okay?
It's great to have that small scale as well because Tim did do those in full size as well, but the scale, he wanted to have a smaller scale because if you are doing spooky houses and things like that, you'll remember he had a whole village full of dies.
Have you got that effect? What have you used on that, Sharon?
One of them is just brown card with a bit of white ink rubbed over it.
Okay.
The one on the bottom is watercolour card, bit of distress ink in a sort of greeny blue, and then I've used distress crayon in brown and rubbed it over to highlight the grain.
Like that.
It's cool, isn't it?
There's the brickwork. Look at that. Isn't that just brilliant? Could be white brickwork, could be very old brickwork. Again, a bit of distress on there. Lots and lots of techniques you can use on that one. And then the other one, which is the kind of animal reptile skin sort of thing. So then you've got it, oh wow, what have you used here?
Wow, it's a little sneak peek of something coming tomorrow.
Okay.
Some Halloween sprays,
Ooh.
some Tim Holtz Ranger sprays, which I've got more Halloween tomorrow with those on. But they work really well with that embossing folder.
That's with you and me tomorrow at 4?
Yes.
Okay, look forward to that. So, $29.97 for 3 3D embossing folders. Already £10 each for 3D embossing folders is fantastic. We've got a deal though for you this afternoon, and these will work all year round, not just for Halloween, obviously. It's great to have all these different textures. $29.97. RSXC73. Let's get the price down. Let's get the price down. Oh, okay, let's do it. £17.99, £12 saved. £12 saved, just $5.99 each. I know they're different sizes and they wouldn't be the same price each, but that's a great deal.
It's a great deal.
Yeah, you get a saving on every single one. RSXC 73, £17.99, saves you 12 quid, and you'll use these so often. You really, really will.
You will on so many different projects. You know, not just Halloween, obviously. They're just, I like a bit of wood grain behind florals. It just looks lovely.
Yeah,
so
fab.
I use those a lot.
Another great deal. One more demo, and then we'll go through a few more things that we've got in the show, some more things we haven't just seen yet. So back to you.
Shall we have a look at that lovely autumn wreath?
Okay, please.
So I've got a craft card blank, and I've got some cream card that's going to be my background. So I'm just going to pop that on first. And then I have done most of the die cutting just to save time, because really with this one, I feel more is more. You want to die cut lots of the flowers for this one, because to have it overflowing with elements just looks so pretty. So the first thing I've done is the wreath itself.
Okay.
I've cut that a couple of times because it's quite nice. You can see it's slightly oval. It's not perfectly round. and that means it's great to sort of offset it and get a fuller looking wreath really easily. So that's going to be my first step.
And of course you can mix up your colours. You could do different shades of brown, the different shades of green if you wanted it to do.
You could, you really could. And then the other week I was here with the 49 and Market collaboration where we had some lovely sort of Thanksgiving type stamps and dies. And
just to let you know, the coffin die set on its own is sold out with the letters. That's gone. The wreath is about to sell out on its own. The only way you can get it when that sells out will be in this main bundle.
So what I've done is we'll put that one there.
Yeah.
And then we'll put this one at a slightly different angle. And it'll make it look like a really full. I like the look of this. It's very twiggy looking, isn't it? So it's very autumnal. So yeah, we'll go like that, and that gives it a nice full look.
You could also make that into like a bird's nest if you wanted to.
Yes, you could. Yeah, you really could. There was a wreath earlier on in the year, and of course there's a Christmas one coming. So between the sets, you'll really have a lot to play with. Now I'm going to pop this like so, and then I can work my flowers around it. And that's the reason why I'm doing this first, because obviously if I leave it till last, you might not be able to read it all. Okay. So if I pop this on now, I can tuck everything around it quite easily. So I'm going to pop a couple of foam pads on this one. And this was a 49 and Market set that I had on a couple of weeks ago. Okay. So it might still be on the website, but if not, I know lots of you would have got it.
And that's already. Under Sizzix as well?
Sizzix, yeah. It was the...
on their brand page on our website.
Yeah, you'll find it. It was that lovely collaboration we did the other week. So that's the basis of my card. Yeah. Let's show you what you get in the die set, because you've got a lot. So you've got your wreath. You've got this lovely bow that you can use to decorate it if you want to.
I mean, this is why it's so good that Tim and Sizzix put all the dies in their own little plastic wallet.
Yes, I always put a magnetic sheet in mine. This is how yours will come, and then they come in this really sturdy plastic wallet. So I like to put a magnetic sheet in just so that they all stay flat rather than having them all in a little pile. But that's all I do. Now, each of the elements is one die. So let's grab one and show you. So this leaf in particular here, you cut it twice. So you've got the leaf and then you've got the sort of veins for it. Oh, okay. So you're not working out what goes with which one. It's the same. So the flowers, you've got the flower and then you've got the centre for it all on one die.
See, that's the Tim Holtz difference. That's
yes.
What I love.
So it makes it really easy to cut all your elements out. And I would recommend just sitting there, if you've got a sidekick, which is what I did, sit there with your sidekick, die cut tons of these. And what I did is I did them in different colours so I could then just mix and match, putting, you know, brown on green, etc.
Let the cardstock do the colouring for you.
And aren't they pretty? So I've got a little pile of those. I'm going to do a couple of extra flowers. So the flowers, you've got a nice choice there. And I'm just going to die cut a couple of extras. So I've got some yellow cardstock here and some cream. I'm just going to do one of each so that I've got some extras if I need them. And then we can start to layer these up, which is the fun part. I do love a wreath. It is my favourite thing to work with, so I was really excited about this one.
Wreaths always used to be just Christmas, but now I think everyone has a different type of wreath for different seasons.
Definitely, yeah. I tend to have one on my door most of the year and I swap them around. I'm looking forward to getting my autumn one out. Yeah. Not long to go. So
when is the autumn? 3 weeks' time, officially? I don't know.
Yeah, I tend to do mine in September.
Right. You keep that out until you then change it to your Christmas one.
And then 1st of December,
Christmas one.
Swap out for my Christmas wreath, yeah.
Do you have real wreaths or do you have artificial?
No, I've got artificial ones that I drag out each year.
I bought a real one from a Christmas market once. It only lasted about 4 days. I was really disappointed. So.
One year I did make one. I went on like a little course. Okay. Where you pay whatever for the course and you get all the materials and you make a wreath, and it was beautiful. But it had all like dried orange segments on and stuff. And of course, by the end of the Christmas period, they were looking a little bit mouldy. There we go. So that's given me some extra flowers if I need them. And then we can start to layer this up. So we've got on the show the paper sculpting kit. Yeah. Now this is fabulous for things like this because you've got, your ball tools, and then you've got your mat. And it's a kind of quite firm foam mat.
Give you details of the paper sculpting kit after the demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, it's
You've got the best
it just
tweezers
gives
in
some
there,
nice. Yeah, it's got fabric. I've put the tweezers here. So you've got tweezers, then you've got different ball tools, 4 different sizes, and it's great because it means I can give particularly the flowers, a bit of dimension.
Watch your hat.
Oh yes, sorry. This hat. So what I'm going to do is just start to layer up all these beautiful elements.
If you're not sure what's going to look good, just place them down without any glue to start.
Yes, you can play around with them, and definitely sit and die cut a great big pile, because then you're not die cutting as you go sort of thing. If you've got a big pile like I've got, it makes it really fun to do this bit, and you can just layer them up.
Mm-hmm.
So the ball tool, all you're going to do is just literally sort of scribble on your florals, and you can see them curl up, and it gives them nice dimension. And then you can mix and match the centres.
And also think about maybe if you've got a notice board somewhere, maybe at a social club or a craft club, you can put all these elements on notice boards. They'd look really cool, not just...
They would, yeah, very much so. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Mm.
And you've got loads of elements here to mix and match. There's kind of no wrong or right way to do these. And then the leaves are just beautiful. Now, some of them I haven't put the leaves on because I just wanted some twigs, basically.
Okay.
Because these are going to look nice to sort of extend the design out a little bit.
Well, again, it gives you the versatility. You know, if it was just one die with the leaf with the veins in it, you can't do much with it.
No, and you're stuck with sort of one colour, whereas with these being layered, they're really fun to put on. So we'll pop them all on.
And you can really go to town. You can put as much on or as little on as you wish. No
really
two wreaths
can.
need ever look the same.
No, and you can tuck them underneath and over. This
Change
is
your
why
colours and make it a spring wreath.
it could be any time of year, couldn't it? And you could, you know, I know there's a Christmas one coming, but this could work quite well for Christmassy as well.
Yep.
If you put red flowers on it, it would look like poinsettias. And I've kept to just a few colours here. Obviously, I've picked all the autumnal, but then I have cut these leaves from sort of a more brighter, just to give a little pop of a brighter colour amongst the browns and the greens. They're just fun to work with, though.
It's looking great, taking shape beautifully.
It
And you
is.
may just want to decorate half of the wreath rather than having a full one. It's up to you.
Yeah, and of course, you know, these florals are going to work beautifully with or without the wreath. You don't even need to do the wreath design if you don't want to. There we go. So, and then I've got another.
You're in your element, aren't you, with this?
I love sets like this. This is what Sizzix do so well, though, isn't it? Giving you the elements rather than a sort of very set design.
If you just switched on, look what you're saving by buying the whole collection today. And this is a Vault brand new collection. A third off the price on the launch. 30 quid saved, down to £64.99. And even better, on 2 interest-free split pays. That means you only pay £32.49 today and £32.49 in 4 weeks if you want split pay. And it's there for you if you're in the US as well. Remember, Halloween is massive in America, more so than here. We know that. So if you're in the USA and you would like it, $14.95 is your capped shipping and handling. That's $14.95, no matter how many things you buy from us between midnight to midnight, one day to the next. Okay, so you can have 5 things in your basket and check out 1 P&P of $14.95 in the States, 1 P&P in the UK of $4.95 if you're buying from us today. And don't forget, we've got the brand new Storage4Crafts. It's brilliant. It's a beautiful piece of furniture that you're going to love. It's called the Lidford. It's coming up in about 15 minutes.
I'm quite excited about that. You
Yeah,
know me and
me
my
too.
storage. I've got my eye on one of those.
I thought you might.
I would like to get one, actually. I have just got so much stuff. And I'm not following completely with the wreath. I'm sort of, you can see, extending it out a little to make it fuller. Let's pop a centre in this flower. And then I might...
Nearly 20% of the entire stock for the day has gone, and it's supposed to last 3 hours. Hi to Carol in Devon, who's just checked out. Carol in Greater Manchester, Amanda in Lincolnshire, Beverly in Merseyside's coming in, Leslie in Inverclyde, Janet in West Yorkshire, Angela in Buckinghamshire. Now I'm going to show you a few more thin-lit dies we've got in the collection from Tim Holtz as well.
There we go.
Look at that.
Isn't it just such a lovely design? So Halloween doesn't have to be spooky.
No,
you can
that
go
doesn't
quite
say Halloween
elegant.
at all.
No.
It's just a beautiful wreath, absolutely. Don't forget the paper sculpting kit that we showed you. If you want that, that's in the show as well, it's here. So you're going to get your foam mat, you're going to get the 2 ball tools, and you're going to get your self-grip tweezers. They are brilliant, they really are. And if you want that today, it's only $17.99. Actually, it's not. It's going to be even better. $14.99, £3 off if you want the paper sculpting set. It's top quality, as you'd expect, and it's all Tim Holtz branded as well. And the detail that you've got is phenomenal. I mean, the good grip tweezers, they're my favourite tweezers, because basically when you release them, they close.
Yes.
Squeeze them to open them and then release them to
Yes, so
close
you haven't got to put the pressure on to hold them, which is great, because if you've ever tried holding something for a while you're adding glue to something delicate, your hands start to ache after a while. So.
Sure. Okay, well, let's show you something else that's also available in the show. Which one do you want to do first? Look, the skull first. Okay. Now, will you wait until you see this? This is from the Colorize collection from Tim Holtz. And Sharon, explain to us what the Colorize collection is.
That's Laura's favourite, isn't it, that one?
Yeah.
Well, the concept of the Colorize is basically like it's paint by numbers with dies. So let me grab mine, actually, Dave, because I can open them and show you.
Okay.
So the dies have been cleverly etched on the back.
Okay.
To guide you. So if I open up these and bring them out.
So this is going to make a 3D skull?
So this is going to make, it's not 3D, it's just layered.
Okay.
So you've got, if I flip them over, this tells me it's black 1, so I know to cut that element from black.
Okay.
And then we've got neutral 2. So you just, all you do is do all your die cutting following what it tells you here. So that's brown 1. So you'll work your way through brown 3. So do all the browns, do all the blacks, do all the neutrals, etc. And then as you pop them together, there is a video, by the way, on the, like an animated video on the Sizzix website that shows you how to layer them up.
Okay.
But you then get this beautiful detailed skull that looks 3D because you've got all the elements.
But it's also a little bit comical.
Yes, it's not scary, is it?
No.
It's got that fun feel to it. But having the colours, the guide to show you what colour to use is something Tim invented, actually, the whole Colorize thing.
Okay. Well, you can see why it should be $24.99, but that is not your price this afternoon. We're going to do an amazing deal with this today. If you want to make your very own Colorized skull, just need coloured cardstock, follow the prompts on the back of the die. $18.99 is your price for that. And it'll be a talking point without a shadow of a doubt. VW1S72. VW1S72. Now, the Alphanumeric Emporium. Okay, I think that is this one. Okay, so this is another style of letters of the alphabet. They're a really good size. Each one is about 1.25 inches, just over 3 centimetres in height, but really very stylish, very, very clear and clean and crisp. You get 41 dies in there. 41 dies, you've even got your exclamation mark, your and, your hashtag, and all of that, a plus and a question mark in there. Your numbers are included too. £21.99. So again, personalisation, brilliant. This is going to go absolutely bonkers when we show you the price we can let you have this for today. Here we go. $13.99.
Wow. I say it often, you can't really have too many alphabets because you never know what you're going to want to personalise and what space you've got to do it, what size. It's great to have alphabets in a variety of sizes and fonts.
Now, can you see where the white lines are on there? That's actually a little cut-in slit, isn't it?
Yes. It's a really cool design. When they're cut out, they look really fun. I'll open mine up to show you the size because they're kind of bigger than you think looking at that packaging, actually.
Yeah.
But yes, it's got a really cool design to it. go. So you'll see
They are quite a good size, aren't
quite a big size.
Yeah.
But it cuts that slit out so that you've got that really fun cut-out look.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're probably, I'd say, about 1 inch tall.
1.25 inches.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1.25 inches is the height of them. All the letters, all the numbers, and $13.99 today. That's a saving of about £8 off the price. QH1S73. So it looks, when you first look at it, you think, oh, it's a classic letter, but then you realise there's those cut-in lines that give it almost a three-dimensional look to them. Leslie and Inverclyde's gone for these. Gloria in Greater Manchester, brand new crafter coming in as well. Lots of you coming through for this right now. But you get everything in there, and there are, remember, a total of 41 dies in total. That's the actual size of them, okay? So, yeah, you can use them in all sorts of ways. In journaling, they'd look great.
Journaling would be brilliant. They look like kind of vintage letter writing, don't they? Like sign writing.
Yeah, they do. But because you've got that kind of highlight, as it were, where it's cut away, looks really 3D. $13.99 for all of that is an amazing price, really amazing deal. Right, so that's another one that we've got available for you. Pumpkin head. I think that is... Oh, the guy with no head. Yes, of course. Pumpkin head. This is another colorized one. So this, again, is going to prompt you on the dies as to what color cardstock to use. And there he is. That is so cool. Very Tim Holtz.
Very, it's very kind of Tim Burton as well, that one, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, well, I said earlier, he's like the Tim Burton of the craft world. Tim Holtz, definitely. But there he is.
And again, that's a colorised one, so it will tell you on the back of the die what colour to cut it from. So you haven't got to try and work out, you know, which bit's what.
Should be $25.99, and you've got how many dies in there? There are 11 dies in there, and today you can have pumpkin head for £17.99, and you can use the pumpkin completely separately because all the dies, all the elements that you can see that have been layered up are separate dies.
Yes, and it's a fun pumpkin, that one, isn't it?
It is a fun pumpkin, yeah, absolutely. The whole thing's fun. $17.99 today, AQ1S89. We've got another character. We've got Dracula. We've got the Count.
The Count.
Is also a colorised. Actually, they'd look good together, those two, wouldn't they?
Yes, from memory, I think they did come out at the same time as part of a sort of series, but yeah.
So
a bit like you in your cape.
You can make a little storybook. Again, if you're into your bookmaking, if you've got your thermal cinch and that sort of thing, why not have Halloween tales, Halloween stories? There he is. He's called the Count. And again, you can see all the different layers of different coloured cardstock. So the dies are etched with the colorise, what to cut, what colour to cut, where to put it, all that sort of thing. It's all step by step for you. But he looks, you wouldn't mess with him, would you?
No, you wouldn't, no. And as I said earlier, there are videos for all of these on the Sizzix website. If you just put colorise in the search on the Sizzix website, you'll see them all.
Okay, and you got an £8 saving on this today, so that's your P&P covered and some. £20.99 VN1S61. Is your item number. He's great. I love him. I love kind of building characters and building scenes.
Yes, well, it gives you like your model building.
I
It's that kind of thing, isn't it?
Do you want to look at any more? Do a couple more. Trick or treat colorised. Which one's that? It's got candy on it. Can't see that one. Oh, hang on. No.
It's that one at the top, I think.
That one. Trick or treat. Yeah, okay. Yes, it didn't look. There's 29 dies in there, but when you look at the front, you think it's only about 3 or 4. It's got the eyeball, it's got the toffee apple, it's got the skull. So that's wow.
Yes,
There's
and
loads
again,
in there.
these are colorised, so it tells you on the back of the die what colour to cut it from. And you've got that sort of 3D effect with it. Really cool, aren't they? They've got your candy corn and the eyeballs.
Absolutely, yeah. And they all, again, are in their plastic case, so you're not going to lose any of them. Just keep them nice and neat and tidy all together. So, yeah, there's 28 dies in there for $24.99. Not today. $16.99 for 29 dies. That's about 50p a die.
That's good, isn't it?
That's really good. And again, every die, as big or as small as they are, will be etched with what colour cardstock to use to get that effect, using Sizzix cardstock. Really cool. It's maybe a different way of looking at dies. The Tim
Yes,
Holtz
it
way.
is. It is. It's a really fun. If you haven't tried a colorised die, have a go.
Okay.
While we've got such great deals, get one and try it, because it saves you having to think about sort of colouring anything or shading anything, because it's all done for you. It tells you what colour to cut.
Now, this is another colorised one as well. This one is your graveyard.
This is really cool.
Look at this.
This is a great scene builder.
There you go.
And of course, the little metal gate you could be using, you know, it doesn't have to be spooky or Halloween. It could be used in any sort of scene, even a nice little garden scene. You could use that one. But
Absolutely, yeah.
But from a spooky point of view, this is a really cool set.
Really cool. Not $29.99 today. We're doing deals on all of these. We're going to give you £8 off that one as well, down to £21.99. ET1S34. We use numbers and letters in case you're wondering here at Hobbymaker if you're a brand new viewer. Of course, whenever you buy anything from us and make something from it, please do take a picture of what you've made, email it in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then of course once a month we give £100 credit to someone on their accounts just for sharing what they've made. It doesn't have to be a card, it could be anything that you've made. ET1S34 is your item number there. Okay, and there we are, look, that shows it to you. £100 credit, one person at random gets selected and wins, and we announce the winner of that at 7 o'clock on the last Saturday of the month, which will be the 31st of August. Back to the main bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 die sets. These are the Vault dies from Tim Holtz and Sizzix today. Whether you're decorating goodie bags, trick or treat bags, whether you're putting little signs up on notice boards, that sort of thing, you know, you can use these in all sorts of ways. You get the whole lot, all of them, at a brilliant price today. You're saving £30 off the price, down from £94.95 to just £64.99. And this is the only way I think now you can get the coffin box and the wreath. The wreath is just sold out as well individually, so that's the only way you can get those two in there today, and yet you're covered for Halloween's for forever.
Yes, because these are the sort of things you're going to pull out time and time again, aren't you? And look at those samples.
The ghosts.
Pete made those. They are just so cool.
Absolutely.
Really good fun. And lots of different ways to use them. Those coffin boxes are really fun if you're having a party with the kids, because you can fill them with sweets. We will demo those in the next show, and I'll show you they are quite quick and easy to put together.
And we're doing another show at 3, aren't we?
We are, yes.
More Halloween at 3 o'clock this afternoon, but £64.99 is all you're going to pay for this, the Vault release from Tim Holtz. Remember, they've been out before, maybe many, many years ago, but possibly in different sizes, in different guises. Some of them would have been big dies. Now they're all thin metal dies to go through any die cutting machine that you may have got in your home. So XZXC86 is the product code for that. But all of these, you've got the witch, you've got the cat, the pumpkin, the wreath, the spider's web, the branches, the graveyards, all those kind of Gothic letters of the alphabet as well, coffin box, and then I think my favourite sentiment is boo.
Boo, yeah, I like the boo.
Okay, so more from Sharon a bit later on then, at 3 o'clock this afternoon. There's 3 shows of this today, different demonstrations and different items that we've not shown you so far in the show. We'll show again at 3 o'clock this afternoon. But grab them now. The stock is going very quickly, and it's on 2-way split pay as well. Very excited about the next show as well. I know Sharon has got her eye on Lidford. The Lidford is a brand new unit from Storage4Crafts. Joe is here. We've got 3 great storage solutions for you. They're all going on the website right now. Lidford is on the right, the one in the middle, and the other one are in the show as well. So there's something for everybody's budget in the show, but we'll open up the Lidford and all will be revealed after a short break. See you in about 2 minutes.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian, Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck!
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Yeah, more Hobbymaker Halloween coming up with Sharon again at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and Craig's here doing some Hobbymaker Halloween a bit later as well at 4 o'clock. Now, Lovely Joe's back. Good to see you.
Hi, Dave.
You all right? Yeah? Good journey up from Devon?
Not bad today.
Good. Now, I love these shows, and I know you do as well, because ever since Joe has been here at Hobbymaker, Storage4Crafts has just grown and grown and grown in popularity, because one thing being a crafter you need is storage. If you've got a bit of a messy craft room and you think, I just need to sort this out, if you've got a messy craft room, you can never find what you want. You probably forget half of the stuff you've got. If you're organised, it's just... it's a joyous thing. You know, your house is tidy, your craft room's tidy, you know, where everything is. We're so excited today to be able to launch a brand new Storage4Crafts unit. I'm stood right next to it. This is fantastic.
Yes.
It really is.
I love this piece.
Me too.
Yeah.
Now, this is called the Lidford. Now, we've had some in the past called Night Haze and so on that have been even, you know, more money than this. So what we've got today is something that's a little bit smaller than a Night Haze, but still offers so much in the way of storage and also desk space as well. If you're a couple of crafters or you've got a best friend that comes around, or maybe you're a family of crafters, two of you can sit together and do sewing one side and card making the other.
You can.
But we've got two choices. You can either have it in the stylish oak, which I must admit is my preference. That's what would look good in my house. Or you can choose the same unit in the vanilla. And the vanilla is the unit that's just behind Joe at the moment. So basically it's a blank canvas. It's a lovely kind of off-white colour that's going to go with any decor in the future, any decor now. But imagine that in white, that's an option you've got. Imagine it in oak, that's the one we have here in the studio, because obviously we haven't got enough room to have all of them in the studio. Now, if I just turn it slightly to the side, you can see just how much depth you've got here. I will give you the measurements fairly soon. The back is solid. It's not those kind of flimsy backs that you tap in with a tack or anything like that. These are bespoke storage units that are made to order. Now, this is debuting here today. It's not available anywhere else at the moment other than here at Hobbymaker. Now, if you decide you want it, and when you open it up in a second and we look inside, you are definitely going to want it. This is it in the ivory. There we go, in the white. So there's the white option. It looks like a wardrobe, really, doesn't it? But it's not. It's so much more than that. You can choose either the white or the oak. Choice is yours. From a delivery point of view, it will come... You can either self-assemble it yourself.
You can, yes.
Or we've got an option for the white glove service, which means they will deliver it and assemble it in your home. Now, if it's the self-assembly option, it's 6 weeks delivery.
It is 6 weeks, yes.
If it's the white glove service...
You're looking at 12.
12 weeks,
Yeah.
okay. So basically 3 months from now. Now, these areas... You can see where white glove service is available. And again, above the white or the black line in the north of the UK, that's self-assembly only. Also Ireland, self-assembly only, okay? But the rest of the UK, it can be delivered and actually put together for you at an extra charge, okay? So let's give you the deal. Let's just say you want to put it together yourself. Would it take two people to put it together?
It would take one person to build it, because I always say build it on the floor.
Yep.
So one person can do that. You'll just need someone to help you stand it because of the casters, and it's quite weighty.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
So do bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got someone in the family that can build it for you, maybe a handyman in the family. Now, £2,199 is an amazing price for what I'm about to show you, because if we open this up, Joe, let's do the reveal.
Yep.
Look at what is inside here. This is your new craft room. It's not a cupboard, it's a room. Look at this. This is joyous. You can either have it fully open, you can bring the desk down. Both desks do come down, so you can have a sewing machine on that one, you could have your die cutting machine on this one. But look at all the storage you've got here. You've got trays, you've got boxes. One of the biggest boxes I've ever seen.
Yep.
We've never had an A3 box before.
Not in a workstation.
Not in a workstation.
No.
We have now.
Yep.
But look at all the space you've got. Beautifully, beautifully crafted. It's solid, this as well, isn't it?
It is solid, yeah. I'm excited to get mine in my craft room next week.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, let's get the deal in, because you're not being charged £2,199 today at all, okay? And then we'll go through exactly what's in here. The deal, look at this. If you buy it from us today, you're saving £350 odd off what the price should be. I mean, it's a really good deal at £2,199. It's £1,759, and it's on 5 interest-free split pays. So you can budget your payments, £351.80 today. You place your order today, pay that first payment today, and then the ordering process begins. So what happens after they order it today? What's the next?
So we'll get all the orders through. Usually takes about a week for everything to trickle down to us. And then we'll send out an email saying, thank you, we've got your order. This is the next steps. And in that will be detailed delivery, what happens with delivery, And then once the delivery date is organised, it's not set in stone, we can move it because life gets in the way and things have to move.
Absolutely.
So we do.
I mean, your husband dropped this off to us today and is then off up to Manchester to install a
Yeah,
light
he's
haze,
doing that. He's delivered some bits in Wolverhampton and bits on the way, yeah.
So if you're watching us in Manchester and you're waiting for your night haze, he's on his way. He'll be with you soon. Okay, now let me just show you how brilliant this actually behaves. Look, the legs come out, lock into place. Look at this. Look at the space you've got. Look at the work area you've got. If I just get my chair here, I'm 6'1", okay? So I'm quite a tall guy, and this is perfect. You can have your PC on here, you can have your sewing machine on here. I mean, look, I've got masses and masses and masses of space. The table is incredibly strong and sturdy. What's it actually made from, the wood?
It's melamine face chipboard, so it is the same as your kitchens and bathrooms, but this is 18 mil thick, whereas they tend to be 15.
Right.
So it's a little bit thicker, so it means it's going to take wear and tear, it's going to take movement, and because it's used in your kitchens and bathrooms, it's going to take spillages, it's going to take moisture, heat.
So if you've got a conservatory that gets cold in the winter, hot in the summer, doesn't matter?
Doesn't matter at all, no, and neither does spilling anything on it, because you can just use the cleaners you use in those rooms, even the abrasive ones on here, and there's no damage at all.
But again, look at everything, even down to the hinges. The hinges are incredibly strong, top quality. The brackets are as well. When this is open, obviously there'd be an awful lot of weight on these hinges if there weren't casters underneath. These are on runners, they're on rollers. So everything is supported. And if this is thicker than your conventional kitchen wardrobe or kitchen cupboards, this is going to take an awful lot of weight, because obviously everything crafty weighs quite a lot. But think about the weight of all your plates in your cupboards. Think about all the weight that you've got of all your tins and things like that that are in your cupboards. Your cupboards are strong and sturdy. This is even thicker than those.
It is, yeah.
Can we take the other desk down as well, just to show you? So it's a 2-desk unit.
It is, and this is the first time we've put a second desk in one of our smaller workstations as well.
Yeah.
So this is brand new design.
Look at this. By the way, if you are watching us and you've got a Storage4Crafts unit in your home, we would love to see a picture of it. Take a picture of it, send it in, and we can show what your home looks like with your Storage4Crafts, whatever unit you may have got. But this is spectacular, and also, for it to be under £2,000, it's a brilliant price, and it's on interest-free, fee-free split pay as well. So just over £350 today, and of course the ordering process will then begin. But it's, you know, to be able to have someone right by your side crafting, having a sewing machine on there or whatever, you've got obviously elements in the back that you can have cables going through to machines. There's so much in here. Bobbin storage on here as well, which is a lovely feature at an angle, so you can also see all your threads. You've got open trays, different sizes and different widths and depths and so on. But everything is perfect. It's strong, it's sturdy, it's going to last you decades. It really, really is. Now, I know with something like this, the size of it is a big issue. You've got to think, okay, where can I put it? Where is it going to look good? Is it going to fit into that little area that you've got in mind? Here are the dimensions. So basically what you've got here are all the sizes with it closed and with it open as well, okay? And there you can see the white one as well. So if it's the white one that you've got in mind and you're thinking, oh, well, I can't picture it, I want to see what it looks like. There's the white one in the picture. We've got the oak one here today. So open, you're looking height, well, obviously height's the same, open or closed, 160 centimetres, 1.6 metres, that's 63 inches. Width open, you're looking at 77 inches or 196 centimetres from left to right. And then closed, it's only 94 centimetres, less than a metre wide. And the depth when it's open stays the same at 49 inches, basically, when it's open is the depth. That's 125 centimetres. So go and get your tape measure. Measure that area in your home you're thinking about. Remember, this will be delivered, if you're ordering it for self-assembly, it will be 6 weeks. These are made to order, aren't they? Literally.
They are, yes.
Down in Devon.
Yep.
And then delivered to you in about 6 weeks. And then you can put it together or get someone in the family or a friend to come and put it together for you. If you want the white glove service, we can offer you that at an extra charge. Now, it's up to you whether you go for it or whether you don't, but it's a separate item number for the white glove service. And we'll bring that in a second for you. But the white glove service is anywhere below the black line on this map. That will be covered by the white glove service. That will be delivery and also construction for you. But we can't offer it in those postcodes that you can see on the left-hand side, okay? But anywhere else, we can offer it to you. let's have a little look around then, because talk us through what's in here. We've got tons in here, Jo, haven't we?
We have. There are 50 boxes and trays in here. You've got 18 trays and 32 boxes.
Yep.
Ranging from some very small little boxes, so crochet hooks, scissors, pens can fit in those, to, as you said before, you've got an A3 box in underneath the desk.
Yep.
You've also got some 12 by 12 storage. You've got 3 of those. You've got a selection of the deep A4 and the shallow ones, because as crafters, they are just the perfect size. You've got a couple of the ruler boxes on this shelf as well.
Perfect.
So they are fabulous.
And they're all top quality. They're all reinforced.
really good
The
boxes,
bases have got
yeah.
the lattice on the bottom. That's not just there to be pretty. It actually reinforces the bottom of the box. And every box locks, which is lovely.
They do. And then also we've got some 5-litre boxes in the top of that door there. So if you're trying to picture the size of those, it's about CD size.
Right.
That stands up in there quite nicely.
Fantastic.
They're perfect for spritzers and bits and pieces. I've got some different size trays in there as well that we've not used before.
Yeah, lovely.
So you've got pens, you've got embellishment trays if you want, or you could use them for putting your glitter on your projects quite easily. And then you've got a selection of A4 down in there.
Yep.
And then underneath the desk, as I said, you've got your A3 box, but you have also got space for a machine,
Right.
if you want to put that there. You've got some more 12 by 12. We've given you one of the deeper A4 boxes, so you can put your hanging files in there. So if you want to keep bills and paperwork in there, or likewise your cards, if you make them in advance, you could compartmentalise that by the year. So there's some fabulous storage in underneath that one.
And what we found recently, one of the main reasons I think that Storage4Crafts have just grown so massively in popularity is firstly the quality, secondly the practicality and the problems they solve as units, but also the fact that I think an awful lot of people these days are maybe working from home a little bit more and want to have a dedicated home office. This could be when it's open, you're at work, when it's closed, you're not. So you could be using it as a home office rather than for anything else.
You could quite easily, because you've got space. If you're still using a desktop monitor, you've still got space for that in there, and you've got your cut through for your cables.
Yeah.
This isn't too high that you couldn't have a printer on there if you wanted to. You could still reach your paper tray.
True.
And you've got space to have all your papers in here as well.
And another thing, if you're thinking, oh, it's just a little bit too wide, it's not going to fit by, I don't know, a few centimetres or a few inches. This is an option. Look, you can actually, if you wanted to, close this part in.
Yep.
You've still got access to everything there on the right-hand side, but you're not taking up quite as much width. And it's a really nice kind of enclosed space, actually.
It is. It's nice and comfortable. And the desk is a nice, comfortable height as well. It's not too high. It's not too low. You can get a wheelchair in there if you wanted to. Not the bigger ones, but a smaller one you can get in there quite easily. You've got space here for someone, and it's a nice little crafty cocoon.
It is. It feels great.
Yeah.
Everything's literally where you want it at your fingertips.
It
and
is.
many people watching may know that I'm a model maker, and I'm currently in the middle of a massive Titanic. It's about that big. I could have that there.
You could, yeah, and then all your bits
Rather than on a
all
dining
the
room
bits
table
around.
annoying my
Yeah.
life. Yeah. But everything is literally here where you want it to be. And it's so well made. If you do want the white glove service, are we going to put the details up for that? Okay, if you want the white glove service where it will be delivered and also put together for you, then that's an extra charge. It will be coming up on the screen now. This is a separate item that you need to order. So the white glove service, below the black line, it can be delivered and also put together. If you don't want the white glove service and you're happy to put it together, or you know someone that can do it for you or whatever, then that's an option, then you'll save that extra money. It's £230 for the white glove service. Okay, GT4S47. So if you want the white glove service, GT4S47, and that option will be there. Add that to your order, and they will deliver it. That's going to be about a 12-week delivery time.
It is, yeah.
And you'll be backwards and forwards to each person to work out
we'll
the date
we'll
that
do emails again once we've got little clusters in postcode areas. Then we'll send out dates. And again, things change, so just let us know.
I'm just thinking, 28th of August today, isn't it? August, September, October, 28th of November. Just before Christmas.
Yeah.
Happy Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
It could be delivered just before Christmas, put together for you for £230 on top of course, the cost of the unit. If you'd rather do it yourself or pay someone to do it, or you've got a friend in the family that will do it for you, then you'll save that £230. It's £2,199 normally, and to date, this is the first day we've had it here. So you can't buy it anywhere else at the moment. It's £1,759 on 5-way split pay. So it's 5 payments over 4 months. First one today, next one in a month, next one in 2 months, next one in 3 months, final one in 4 months' time. So paid off at Christmas.
Yeah.
And it'll be with you in 6 weeks. You could be sat here crafting, sewing, whatever you do, in literally about a month and a half if you opt for the self-assembly option. And, you know, is it a daunting thing to put together, or is it, if full instructions come with it, obviously?
Full instructions come with it. And I helped Kevin build this one yesterday. And it's not that difficult.
Right.
I mean, he does design them so I can do them on my own, because I'm not the best with flat pack furniture.
Right.
But this was comfortable to do. I mean, there were 2 of us, so it did make it a bit easier, but one person could do it on your own. All you need is a Phillips screwdriver. You don't need Allen keys or anything like that. Possibly one on a drill would make it easier rather than a manual one. But it goes together like kitchen cupboards, so it's cam locks and cam bolts. So it's just screwing a screw into one and then just locking it with the other.
And I love your story, because you are and have been a crafter for many years, and your husband made you a storage solution, and that's what started the company.
It was, yeah. He tried to tidy my craft stash up, which took over the dining table, and it was the 130 Insto tower that we bring on here. That's where we started 19 years ago, and now I have a room full. And
wow.
Yeah.
Now let me show you. It's so easy to actually put down. Let me just lift it up. You lock it into place. There's new bolts as well, which are easier to use bolts. They just glide into place. You've got a couple of little brackets here. You just unlock the legs. That folds down and clips into place.
Yep.
Then it's easy to lift this up again. You've got a little locking mechanism. So
just pop that one in.
That one in there. That then folds down. And then time for bed.
Off we go.
Look, on wheels, on casters, everything just glides beautifully. And there it is, all closed up until the next crafting adventure, maybe the next day. It's a really lovely size. And to be honest, I mean, I know your husband's delivering a larger Knight's Haze today to a flat.
Yeah.
You know, this could go in a flat.
It could. It's not so tall. So if rooms are smaller in new build houses especially, so it's not going to be so imposing in a room. It's a lot smaller against the wall to open up as well. Also, for those that perhaps aren't as tall as perhaps you and I, this is going to fit better as well, because you can still access the top, you can reach all the boxes comfortably.
Sure.
So.
And also maybe you were looking at maybe the Knight's Haze or the equivalent and thinking, I love that, but I can't run to that at the moment. This is a lot more affordable, but it's still got so many of the same features for £1,759, and it's on split pay, 5-way split pay. £351.80 is all you need to give us today, plus the white glove service if you want to opt for that. If you'd rather have it, you know, delivered and then you put it together yourself or get someone else to do it for you, you can do that. And that will be delivered within 6 weeks, around about 6 weeks' time. If you opt for the white glove service option, that will be delivered to your door and then put together in the room of your choice, or it could be the garden, you know, maybe you've got a garden room down the end of the garden or something, or it could be in the loft or wherever you want it. That's absolutely fine. But all they do ask you is please make sure you've cleared a space for it when the guys arrive.
A little bit of space to work is really helpful, and then they'll build it for you. They'll bring the package back to us, put all the boxes in place, then all you've got to do is go around the house and find all your crafty things.
Absolutely. And then just have fun filling it up.
Definitely.
And have fun using it.
Yeah.
TX4S72, it's brand new today. It's called the Lidford, okay? Now, we'll move this just back a little bit because we've also got some other storage solutions in the show. Now, this is a brand new one, and I know you've got to think about spending that sort of money, but we're already busy for it, and we've got a limited quantity available, remember? So over here,
This one.
we've got this. Now, we'll bring this into the forefront. Here we go. Now, look at this. This is the white one, but it will be available and is available in the oak as well. As you can see, they're the same height. So if you wanted to have this in the room with this, and this is another point actually with Storage4Crafts, is that you buy one piece of furniture from us today. If you choose maybe in a year's time to buy another one or a different type of furniture from Storage4Crafts, the colours are always going to be the same.
They are.
The wood's always going to be the same. They always look good side by side, even they're different sizes.
Yes, they do, yeah. And
So you can it's kind of modular, isn't it?
It is very much so. We've got different heights, but the widths on all the towers are the same. So you can have a gradient effect if you've got storage issues underneath stairs, in attics, that kind of thing. And equally, they do work quite well together, the two colours. They complement each other quite nicely.
They do. Okay, so this one is the Exford, all named after towns in Devon. There's no doors on this, it's just basically loads and loads and loads of very attractive lockable boxes.
Yep.
Lots of them are A4. I think they're all A4 actually, in different depths.
Yep. Yeah. So you've got 30 of the shallower ones.
Wow.
And then you've got 9 of the deeper ones.
Wow.
So you can, I use mine as sort of my stash cupboard, if you like, the stuff that doesn't fit into my other units. So over in here, I've got my paper stocks, I've got glitters, I've got fabrics, I've got pipe cleaners, I've got embellishments, you know, paint, everything is in here.
Now, this is self-assembly, because basically, if you look at it, it's very, very simple indeed. You've got the top, you've got the 2 sides, you've got the bottom, and basically 2 dividers in the middle. So it's all very, very simple and easy to follow.
Yep.
And again, just like the lid fib we showed you a few minutes ago, I can show you easier actually on this. Just if you've, I always remember when I was a kid, having a bureau in my bedroom, and it had that really thin, like plaster, it was almost not plasterboard, like chipboard thing on the back. And every time I sat at it, the whole thing kind of wobbled and moved from side to side.
Yeah.
This is all solid backed, as is the Lidford, as it is everything that you manufacture. So this is furniture for a long, long time. It's going to last you years and years and years of service. And to be honest with you, although it is on wheels and you can move it around, you probably will just kind of keep it in one place. There's not really much need to move it.
No, once it's filled, it's pretty much going to stay where you put it. Although I have seen pictures people have sent me that they've used it as a room divide.
Yeah.
They share their craft space with the other half who's got it as a study.
Good idea.
And this is in the middle. The other side has been put a notice board and bits on the back. And then the other side is access to all this.
Okay, now this is $899 normally. AB4S91. AB4S91. £719 is your price today. This will also be on split pay as well. But if that's your budget, if you've got maybe, if you're thinking I can't really go over £1,000 really, that's all I've got to spend, then it's £719, saving you around about £170 off what the price should be, roughly. And it's on split pay as well. So this is $179.75 to pay today. That's all you need to give us today, and that gets the ordering process underway. Is this again 6-week delivery?
This is again 6 weeks, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it comes with the casters and everything else as well. But look at it filled up. We've got a picture here to show you the dimensions, and you can see just how much potentially this is going to store for you. Also, you can see the oak and the vanilla side by side. You choose which option you want. And this is a family-run business down in Devon, made from the finest materials. And you know, you've got furniture. If the bane of your life is flat pack furniture, this is not like any other flat pack furniture. This is quality, it's sturdy, it's strong, it's built to last, it's built to withstand an awful lot of weight, whatever you put in it. And I know you've had really successful shows on our sister channels as well, on Sewing Street as well as on Hobby Maker, because it's not just paper and card that we want to store, it's all sorts of things. And it may well be that this is something that you want not for crafting at all, you want it for work. You've got lots of papers and things like that you use at home now. Or maybe you've got a business and you want to store important paperwork for the business in something like this. £719 is your price, and it's on 4-way split pay this. So today, the first payment, remember, is just that first payment of, what was the first payment? $179.75. $179.75 is your first split payment today, and then it'll be with you in about 6 weeks' time. But do remember, it's 4-way split pay. So you're paying for it over a 3-month period. 1 payment today, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months, and then the final payment in 3 months' time, okay? AB4S91. AB4S91, 719. And this is probably one of the most popular units you do, isn't it?
It is, very much so, because of the amount of storage that you've got in here. As I said, you've got 30 of the shallower ones, you've got 9 of the deeper ones. So even if you don't think you can fill it now, I can guarantee from a crafter's point of view, and knowing myself, you would fill this quite quickly.
You grow into it, yeah.
You grow into this as a crafter. But in the meantime, you know, you could have a row, your other half could have a row, the kids could have a row. You know,
absolutely.
You could have a section that is just the kids' craft stuff, so they know where all their bits and pieces are. You know.
Can you rearrange the shelving? Do the shelves slide in and out?
The shelves slide in and out really
If you want
easily.
the bigger boxes at the top, you could do.
Yes, I think you can on this one. Some of them you can't. But the shelves come out super easy, and they're just on little pegs, which you can remove. So you can take out a section, put folders in there if you wanted to. You can get some of the smaller die cutting machines in here as well to store them out the way. And then you can just utilise it how you want to. Just because we filled it and using it like this doesn't mean that you've got to do it like this either.
But doesn't it look great knowing that everything that you've got in there is visible? You can see through the boxes. They're not a solid colour.
No.
And yeah, it's just going to be a kind of a carnival of colour of all of your favourite cardstock, all of your favourite fabrics, documents, whatever you want to put in here, it's absolutely fine. 719 and on 4-way split pay. I've got to stress again, there's no interest to pay on that. There's no setup fees to pay on that either. It's basically that divided by 4. Pay the first payment today and then the next 3 payments in a month, 2 months, 3 months time. But very affordable, bearing in mind the quality of what you've got here.
It is, and I think once you've started organising your bits and putting them away, not only will you find pieces that you've probably forgotten about, if you're anything like me and you go to the craft shows, but it will potentially stop you rebuying as well. So you won't lose your favourite die, you won't lose your scissors, you won't lose and forget to rebuy paper, say. You'll know exactly if your cardstock is getting low and you can get it.
I love your idea of using it as like a divider. I was thinking it flush up against the wall, which is fine, but nothing stopping you. If you've got maybe a long room that you're using for office and crafting all together, just put that in the middle, have it in the room, so it splits one room into 2.
This is it. I was talking to a lady at the show at the NEC earlier in the year, and she actually had it craft room one side and her office the other, so she didn't get distracted.
Well, why not? Okay. Now, we're getting busy for this on the phone lines and on the website. Now, I do bear in mind, I do obviously appreciate that this is a considered purchase. It's a bit of money to think about spending. Anyone's got to think about spending this sort of money. If you want to talk to the call centre to place your order, rather than doing it online, it's entirely up to you. You can do it on the app. You can do it on our website, hobbymaker.com. Or if you phone us, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. They will take your first payment and then they'll process the order for you and it will go through to Joe. Joe will then be in touch with you to arrange a mutually convenient time. If it's for construction, and basically you don't need white glove service with this.
You don't, no. I mean, this is one of the easier pieces. The towers are the easiest things to put together.
Yeah.
Just make sure you've got enough room on the floor. I put the backs down first and then attach everything to the backs.
Right.
The casters go on last. Something like this, I would get someone to help me stand it up because it's quite heavy. And then once it's standing up, then I put all the pegs in.
Absolutely.
And the shelves. And that usually takes me longer to do than actually building the carcass, putting the shelves in.
But isn't it exciting knowing you've got something like this on the way that will be with you in 6 weeks' time? More and more of you are coming through on the phone lines and on the web right now for this. It is a bestseller from Storage4Crafts, AB4S91. AB4S91. It may well be that you've got like a section under the stairs, like an alcove under the stairs that's a bit redundant, doesn't do much. You could pop it in there, maybe.
You could quite easily, because those kind of places do tend to be where we just put stuff.
Yeah.
Whereas if it was in something like this, you'd know where the batteries are, where the extension leads are, you know, where the kids' gloves and umbrellas and all that kind of stuff is.
I mean, it may well be you want to put this in the shed. Maybe you've got someone in the household that's a bit of a DIYer. Maybe you want to use it maybe for your tools and that sort of thing, for mechanics. Maybe you want to get your garage organised, because this will withstand excessive temperatures, cold temperatures. It's perfectly fine in a garage.
It's absolutely fine in a garage and in a shed. Kevin uses one in our shed. He's got all his power tools in there and he can organise them as well. So he's got his electrical bits, the plumbing bits and all his tools. He separates them all out individually. So they're great for that too.
So again, it's available in both colour options. You can go for the oak option, you can go for the vanilla option. Equally as popular, you choose whichever you'd like, it doesn't matter. We've got equally available. There it is in the oak on the left and there it is in the vanilla on the white. Now the height is 1.6 metres, which is 63 inches, which is exactly the same height as the Lidford. So if you've got that in mind, and you're thinking I might go for that a bit later on, get the Lidford today and get this later, or get this first, and maybe if I want the Lidford a bit down the line, it's all going to be very uniform in height. Depth is 16.5 inches, 42 centimetres. Width is 86 centimetres, that's 34 inches, and the height, as I said, is 1.6 metres. We've got the height there twice for some reason, I don't know why, but anyway. So it's the Exford Storage, £719 with 4-way interest-free split pay. And just look, 3, 6, 9, you've got so many lockable boxes there. The oak is the most popular. Oak is most popular. But again, if I just turn it round, you're probably having conversations, maybe you're texting someone saying, do you reckon we should go for this? Brenda in Pembrokeshire, congratulations to you. Brenda, hello Francis in Pembrokeshire as well. Pembrokeshire's popular.
It is.
Yeah. Susan in Northamptonshire, lots of you choosing that this is the right storage for you. AB4S91, solid back. That's the first thing. When I first met Joe and I saw Storage4Crafts, the first thing I did was I went and looked at the back. Because I thought, okay, if it's like flat pack furniture that I'm used to, it's going to be rickety, it's going to be wobbly. This is strong and this is not going to move.
No, that's the one thing I said to Kevin we couldn't have was those plyboard backs because it wouldn't work in a unit like this anyway. I mean, they're annoying because it makes the unit twist and everything else. But the boxes are heavy, and when you're pushing them in, the last thing you want is the back to pop off.
Yeah, and that's what happens normally, but it doesn't happen with Storage4Crafts.
No.
You know, you may be paying a little bit more than if you went to a high street store for a storage solution, but you know what? How long do they last? How frustrating are they to put together? You know, if you're buying that, say, at a relatively inexpensive price and it only lasts you a year, or it's not fit for purpose. As soon as you put everything in it, it's kind of almost falling over. This is not going to happen with Storage4Crafts. You're buying quality. That's the difference. You really are. AB4S91, and you're supporting a UK family business, which I love. Okay, keep checking out on that one. Already very, very popular indeed. And we've got one more unit in the show. Let's just move this over. Now, this is also a very, very, very popular option. And it's also the most affordable that we've got for you. Now, look at this. Look at this. Now, you could have that right by your armchair if you wanted to. You could have it wherever you choose. And again, it coordinates with other units that you may have bought from us in the past. Now, this one is called, what's this one called?
It's an Insto.
Insto.
Yeah.
Again, another Devon.
It's one of our favourite beaches.
Oh, all right. Yeah, absolutely. So this is £185 normally. You've got, again, the lockable boxes in here. These are all A4. You've got 2, 4, 6 boxes. And again, there's no white glove service on this because it's not needed. You can easily put this together yourself. But look again, even on the smaller unit, solid back.
Yep.
I mean, that would be great, maybe next to a desk. If you're looking for more storage and you've got maybe one of these either side of a desk would be fantastic. Solid wood is what you've got there. And this is thicker than even your kitchen cabinets.
It is. This is 18 mil thick, whereas they tend to be only 15.
Right.
3 mil doesn't sound a huge amount, but when you're applying pressure to it and weight to it, it does make a difference.
Absolutely. Again, available in both colourways. UO4S51. UO4S51. I told you this is the most affordable. Look at the price. £148. This is also a good introduction to Storage4Crafts because the wood that's made from this is the same wood that's in the Lidford, same wood that's in the Exford. They're all basically made exactly the same. So not only are they going to look the same, they're going to coordinate and the quality is exactly the same as well.
It is, and this is a good starting point if you're thinking about buying a piece of our furniture. This is a nice little introductory piece. You'll see how it goes together. You'll see how easy it moves, how much stuff you can pop in it. I mean, this fits nicely next to your chair, bedside table in the spare room. No one's going to know what's in there. You could turn it around. And it does fit underneath the desks of our Knight's Haze and things as well. So you can store it in under there.
Okay.
I actually have mine next to my desk and it's just got everything in it that I don't want to keep on top of my desk, but it's easily accessible.
And delivery on this?
The same, so it's 6 weeks.
6 weeks delivery, okay, so not long at all. So we're now end of August, so middle of October. It will be with you, okay? Dimensions on this, if you, again, I've got a certain specific area in mind for it. It's 70 centimetres high, 27.5 inches, 42 centimetres deep, 16.5 inches, and 30 centimetres wide, 12 inches. So very easy to find a home for this in anyone's home, absolutely. And it may well be that this is the perfect solution. Next to a desk, either side would look great, go for a couple of them. Next to your favourite armchair, perhaps. Like my dad's not very mobile anymore, and he spends most of the day sat in his chair. Something like this next to him, he could have everything he needs in these.
He could, very much so, and he's got space on top for a light, and a cup of tea and everything else.
Absolutely. And again, top quality, lockable trays in there as well, 5.5 litres in each one. But it's a good way and a good introduction to the quality that is Storage4Crafts. It may well be that you're thinking about this and you're thinking, well, maybe down the line, but I could really do with that now. You'll be absolutely won over by the quality of it. And then you'll think to yourself, well, that's really well made. So obviously this is really well made as well. Lots of you coming through for this right now. Now, split pay on this is brilliant. It's only $49.33 today on 3-way split pay. And remember, we do this as a company. We offer it to you on split pay, not a finance company doing it, it's us. So we say, okay, if you give us a third of it today, the order will go through to Joe, you'll get your item in 6 weeks, and of course you've then got 2 more payments to pay, one after 4 weeks, one after 8 weeks. So you'll be paying the last payment 2 weeks after you've received this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice and filled.
Yeah.
You'll find things.
Absolutely.
And it could be filled with your unfinished projects next to your chair in the lounge.
Yeah.
And then you can just dip into it as and when.
Yeah, and again, it doesn't have to be for craft.
No,
I mean, at the end of
not
the
at all.
day, it's a storage solution for an office. It's perfect, maybe for a conservatory, great for maybe you've got an outdoor office or something like that, or you've got a garage or a garden shed. Like Sharon, she's got her craft shed down the end of the garden. This would be perfect, and you can totally movable. Now, loads of you are coming through for this. Beryl in Surrey, hello to you. Jane in Derbyshire, hello to you. Brand new crafter, or someone who's not told us their name, is coming through as well. But look, it's very, very movable and portable. The casters just glide, they really do.
They do, they're a nice easy caster. And it works really well on this floor because it's a nice vinyl laminate.
Yeah.
And I don't know many crafters who have carpet in their craft room, but it does work on carpet, not the really thick, luxurious ones, but on standard day-to-day carpet.
And again, if I just get this ordinary kind of office chair here, if I sit next to it, you can see it's a really, really good, very, very easy to access height. So this could be an armchair rather than an office chair, but I've got everything I need there, and you can actually have it kind of facing you if you want to as well. Move it around. If portability is key to you, you want to be able to have something right by your side when you need it, and then tuck it away in a corner when you don't need it, or put it under the stairs when you don't need it. This could be the solution.
Very much so. And because it's such a small footprint, you're looking at just over an A4 size piece of paper. So if you put that on the floor and you've got space for that, then this is where it's going to fit quite easily.
Now, this is really popular. Francis in Pembrokeshire, congratulations, Francis. You've gone for 2 of these. Maybe you're doing what I suggested. If my desk is here, for example, and I've got that there, another one there, half the stock of the oak is gone already.
Wow.
Everything is just literally there. But if you want the vanilla, because that's a blank canvas, we've got that available as well. But is it the most affordable piece you do?
This is, yes. Yeah, definitely.
And it may well be that you've, in the previous shows that we've done, gone for slightly taller, similar to this.
Yep.
They'll be the same width as this.
They are the same width, yeah. So the 130 is the next one up from this. Well, no, there's 100 in between, which will come here.
So you could have those all staggered like steps.
You could, and this is the same depth as the X-Ford that we just showed. So this would sit nicely next to it.
Right.
So if you wanted it in the shed, or you've got that awkward shaped bit in a room, you could fit it quite
actually,
nicely.
let me just stand up for a second. If I put this just by the edge of it, I know they're 2 different colours, but there we go, look.
There you are.
Exactly the right depth.
Yeah.
So you can have things stacked next to each other and it all works. And the lovely thing is as well, in a month down the line, or 3 months down the line, or a year down the line, you decide you want to get more from Storage4Crafts, everything is still going to coordinate. The colours will be the same, the units and the depth and the thickness of the wood is all going to be the same. So you can add to it as you need to, rather than buying everything in one go.
This is it. This is why we've got so many units, because as a crafter, I started off with not very much, as we all do, but then
it doesn't take long.
It doesn't take long to lose the table, and then you keep buying bits and pieces, but you don't just stick to one genre of craft, if you like. You do add bead to it, you add a little bit of stitch to it, you add a little bit of mixed media. So you suddenly have all this other wonderful goodies to store. So our units allow you to grow.
Now, can I just let you know that if you want the classic oak, you can see on the screen, it's gone limited stock, it's gone red. So we've got less than 10% of the stock remaining of the classic oak, if you'd like it. We only ask you for the first split pay. I know some people just don't want split pay and not interested, that's fine. Pay the full £148 in one go, it's your option, it's your choice. So you owe 4S51 to get one of the most affordable options, but you've got 6 A4 lockable cases in there as well. And it's a good, stylish bit of furniture, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. You owe 4S51, and on split pay, it's $49.33, your first payment today. Now, if everyone that's got these in their baskets, we don't know at that point when you've got it in your basket whether you're going oak or vanilla, but if everyone goes for the oak, it will have sold out. So please check your baskets out if you want the oak. Vanilla, we have a few more available, but don't miss out on the colour that you want. UO4S51. Okay, now let's go back to what everyone is so excited about in this building. Sharon Curtis has got her eye on this. I'm so excited about this. This is the Lidford, brand new today. Now, it's very similar in look to the Knight's Haze. It's a lot more affordable and it's a bit more compact. So if maybe the bigger units in the past have just been too big for you or maybe too expensive for you, this is a good option, because if I open this up, lots of you are thinking about this. Look at it. It's the ideal size. It really is. It's not sacrificing anything, but it's a lot more affordable than the slightly larger ones. And I still love the fact that you've got not just one desk in here, you've actually got two.
You have, and if you're building it yourself or we're coming to do it for you, you can put the desk on the other side. So it's a very simple procedure. Even once it's in place and you've started using it and you think, oh, actually, I prefer it the other way, it's very simple to move.
Let me show you. Open up the latches. They're new Easy Glide latches. The legs click into place, lock very well. And you can see here, just look how strong and sturdy that table is. And there's the second one.
There we
So
go.
maybe like me, you've got models that you work on. I could have my model there. I could be doing my detail work here. You've got, of course, access for cabling and things like that through the back of the unit as well. But remember, the back is as solid as the table, as solid as the lid. Vanilla is in the lead on the Lidford, okay? So the Lidford is most popular in vanilla. It is a classic colour that's never going to go out of fashion or never go it's always going to go with the decor, whether you've got modern decor, traditional decor.
This is it, yeah. That's why we went for the two colours we did, because you have got the oak with a slightly more traditional decor perhaps, in the villa, more contemporary, but they work so well together, you could mix and match them.
Absolutely. And again, if I get the chair, I mean, it could be that you're buying this for your children, for students, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Lucky kids.
Yeah, very.
Maybe you're buying it for yourself. Maybe you're wanting to set up your own business, do a little bit of a side hustle at the weekends, and you want to have a dedicated area where you can do that. As I said before, this can fold in if you want to have that kind of cocooned effect, or you can have it fully open. It's entirely up to you. But everything is where you need it. Access underneath here. But, you know, sewing machine there. You could have a couple of machines on here. I love the depth of it. There's so much room.
It is. There's a lot of space there. So you can have a nice big cutting mat on there.
Yeah.
And you've got space to use that. Your mat's not going to get be in the way of the hinges. They're going to be okay. You've got plenty of depth in the back there to put a sewing machine if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or your scan and cut does fit in the back there. I tried with mine yesterday when I was photographing it. A Gemini fits in there as well.
Okay.
And it's perfect depth, it fits in there lovely. So there's scope to put all your machines as well. And the top isn't that out of reach that you couldn't have baskets in there with fabric, fleece, that kind of thing. You could keep your vinyls up there if you wanted to.
Now, bearing in mind the front opens out, you're going to have a lot of weight in these. The base of the unit is supported with casters, so they run on wheels. So there's no excessive pressure on the hinges or anything like that. No. And that's the first thing I looked at with the hinges. The quality of them, they're solid, they're robust. The hinges on the desk as well, really strong and robust. Now, there are two options to go with the Lidford. If you want to have it so that you put it together yourself, you'll have it within 6 weeks. 6 weeks from now, it'll be on its way to you, okay? So that's £1,759. Maybe you think you'll be able to put it together yourself, that's fine. If you want to get someone else, maybe a friend next door or a friend in the family to come and help you, that's an option. And if you do it yourself, that will save you £230. If you'd rather have Joe's team come to your house and put it together for you so you know it's done correctly, then that's what we call the white glove service. Now, the white glove service is only available in the areas below the black line on that map, okay? Self-assembly only in Ireland, white glove service south of the black line there. Elsewhere, you can still order it, but it will be self-assembly only, okay? So the white glove service is £230. That covers delivery, and it also covers the building of it in the room of your choice. Just ask, well, all Joe and her family ask you is to make sure where you want it, that you've actually kind of cleared a space so they can just literally arrive, put it together. They do this every day of the week, so they do it in next to no time at all. But there will be full instructions if you want to put it together yourself. And what sort of tools do we need if we put it together?
It's just a crosshead screwdriver. So whether that's a Phillips screwdriver attachment on a drill or a manual one, that's all you need.
Right, okay.
Yep.
And the rest of it is simplicity itself. So you've got so many boxes and so many trays. You've got the biggest biggest section of doweling here for your spindles and your threads and that sort of thing, and your ribbons as well. And it's the first time we've actually had an A3 box in one of the units, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And that's what was so fun about designing this. Kevin and I sat down with all the box measurements and the unit that he designed, and then we were working out what would fit. And I said, ideally, A3 would be great, some different trays,
Yep.
some A4 and 12 by 12, because as a hobbyist, you never know what size paper you're going to want to use.
No.
So to have a selection was important.
Now, obviously, with something like this, space is key. Have you got enough room for it? Where are you thinking of putting it? Let me give you the dimensions of this open and closed as well. It's 1.6 meters tall, okay? I'm 6'1", just stood next to it, that gives you an idea. So it's 63 inches. It's a really good height, very, very good height. Now open, width-wise, you're looking at 77 inches, 196 centimeters, so just a little bit short of 2 meters. You've got to have that amount of space to have it open. You can, of course, semi-close it when you're sat at the desk if you want to as well. The width closed is 37 inches, 94 centimeters. The depth of it open is 125 centimeters, 49 inches, and the depth when closed is 81 centimeters, 32 inches. There it is in the vanilla as well. It's sometimes very difficult visually to kind of imagine what it's going to look like. So there it is in the vanilla. If you're loving the classic white, because it's never going to go out of fashion, it's always going to be crisp and fresh. I know, did you say your daughter actually kind of
She decorates them, yeah. So she'll use marker pens and bits and pieces and decorates them, and then we just take the abrasive cleaners, give it a wipe off,
and it all comes
start
off.
again.
Fantastic. Yeah. It's strong, it's sturdy, it's a good bit of furniture. I mean, when you consider how much you spend on your sofas, how much you spend on your dining room furniture, how much you've spent on maybe outdoor furniture for the summer that you use maybe 3 or 4 times a year.
Yeah.
This is going to be used every minute of the day that you're crafting or working or studying. There it is in the vanilla closed. It looks like a beautiful quality wardrobe. But then you open it up and the whole world, your world, whatever you choose to make your world be, whatever you put in there, is then literally at your fingertips. I love the fact it's got 2 desks as well. I can just imagine maybe son and daughter, or mum and dad crafting together at the same time, or a friend comes round for coffee. There's a lovely space for you that side, a lovely space for you that side as well. And crafting is all about community, isn't it?
It is, and this is a nice space to do your crafting in. And you've got space to leave your machines out. So you haven't got them in a box on the floor with all the cables and everything, because then it doesn't get used because it's getting it out. Whereas here, there's space to keep it there. There's space to keep it plugged in. All you've got to do is pull it forward. So you will probably find you'll use it a lot more.
Yeah.
You'll use all those die sets that you bought thinking, I'll use that to make X
Well, at the moment, for my model making, everything's in the upstairs wardrobe, and I'm upstairs, downstairs. I always forget something. To have, basically, I haven't got a craft room, no, I just use the dining room table. But I think most people are like that. But if I had this, all my bits and pieces would be there. Yep. Everything would be at my fingertips. I'd probably do a better job as well, because I've got better facilities, I've got better working space. I really love this. And remember, although it's still a considered purchase, very much so, at £1,759, this is it's about £1,000 less than the Night Haze, isn't it? Roughly?
It is, yeah.
So that's a lot of money less. And to be honest with you, it's got an awful lot of the features. It's got a lot of the features, and it's also, remember, an introductory price with us as well. This isn't available anywhere else at the moment. It will be eventually elsewhere, but we have it first here, and you'll have it first in the UK as well. It should be £2,199. It's £1,759. So that is, how much is that off? How much is that discount? 200 plus 250. It's about £450 off you've got. Yeah, £450 off, and on split pay, you only have to give us the first payment of £5. £440 is your saving by buying it from us today, and on interest-free, fee-free split pay, it's £351.80 over 5 payments if you want split pay. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it, of course, it's there as an option. But as far as delivery goes, if you want to put it together yourself or get someone you know to put it together, I don't know, give them 30 quid or 40 quid to put it together for you. You've got a neighbour, a kindly neighbour. You could save yourself the white glove service. If you do want the white glove service, that's there as an option, but it will be £230, okay? Now, if you want it flat packed delivered to your door, it's a 6-week delivery, okay? Which is no time at all.
No.
made to order. If you want white glove service and you're living south of the black line on the map that we showed you a few minutes ago, that's £230 and it will be a 12-week delivery, okay? But of course, the benefit of the white glove service is you're getting it made by people who do it every minute of every day.
Yeah, it takes the stress out of it. Because
Yep.
I know from talking to friends, when couples potentially put flat pack furniture together, it doesn't always end well. I know from working with Kevin at times it doesn't. So we can just come in, we'll put it together for you.
Yeah.
You know, the room will be filled with this, all the boxes will be in place. Then all you've got to do is the fun bit, is fill all the boxes with your crafty
It
stuff.
may well be you can't bear to close it. You just want to have
No.
it open and leave it open
This
all
is
the
it,
time. It's
yeah.
entirely up to you.
Yeah.
Let me just show you. There we go. Let me just lock this up. You've got two little finger grips. Push those in, that releases the legs. That folds down nice and neatly, that's easy. And then the other one's just simple. So it may well be you don't want to have that one down all the time. You don't have to.
Yeah. Just have it out when you need it.
And then, as if by magic, it's like a TARDIS, isn't it, really?
It is, I call mine my crafty TARDIS. Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
perfect.
This is
Yeah.
the oak. We've got the vanilla. And again, if I just turn it this way a little bit, just so you can see the side, look at the hinges. I mean, these are quality. If you compare it to kind of flat pack furniture that maybe you're previously used to, I bet you don't expect to see quality just like that. That's everything about Storage4Crafts in a nutshell. Quality, affordability, saving £440 by buying it from us today. You can't get this anywhere else apart from here at the moment. So you'll be the first in the country to own a Lidford if you order it from us today, TX4S72. Now we've got to go back to the Insto. Now, the Insto, we have got literally 2 left, I believe. Sorry, Joe. Brilliant, thank you. 2 left in the oak, is that? Okay. This is the most affordable entry into Storage4Crafts. We've got 1 left in the oak, and there's a couple left in the vanilla, and then that is it. Whether we'll be able to get more stock for the later shows or not, I'm not quite sure. We'll have to tap you up.
Yeah.
We'll have to sort that out a bit later on maybe, but at the moment that's all we've got. So there it is in the oak. It's available in the vanilla. You've got 6 A4 lockable boxes, and it's UO4S51. UO4S51. £148. It's made from exactly the same material. So if you buy this now and you buy something in the future from Storage4Crafts, it will match perfectly. A lot of you are going for 2s of this as well, maybe either side of a bed, either side of a desk maybe. £49.33 is your first payment. And if you just sit down at it, if you're kind of thinking, well, what sort of height will it be? Can I have, you know, the remote controls next to me? Can I have a vase of flowers next to me? Can I have my cup of tea next to me? Yes, you can. Absolutely perfect. And, you know, you look at this from a crafter's point of view, which is, I think, why it's so successful here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every
is.
crafter needs storage.
Definitely, yes. It's the one thing that we can never do without as a crafter, because otherwise you lose things quite easily. You duplicate buy things, and papers can get dog-eared, things can get damaged, whereas if it's in a nice sturdy box, it's going to be safe. Little fingers, little paws can't get in it, and it's going to be where you leave it.
There are 2 others in the range of this, one slightly higher, one slightly higher still. If you've already got those, this is exactly the same spec, just a different height.
Yep.
So if you want them maybe staggered underneath the stairs, that I always think looks good. If you've got like an
It does
alcove.
look really nice. It's quite aesthetically
Absolutely.
lovely, yeah.
Okay, Classic Oak has now sold out.
Oh, gosh.
We only have the vanilla left now, and we've only got 2. So 148 is for the vanilla, and it's on split pay as well. You've got another show, what time?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, okay. Now that is usually a busy hour when people are home from work, having their tea, and everyone's together and they discuss it. So if you want the Lidford, maybe text someone if you want their opinion or something like that, because the stock of that is going quite quickly as well. And if you want the Exford, remember, which we've also sold quite a few of those today as well. I mean, this is basically a wall of boxes, a wall of storage. So let me just show you. Over here, how many boxes?
There's 39 in here, so you've got 30 of the shallower A4 and 9 of the deeper ones. So if you're a collector as well, comics fit in here perfectly. If you're a model maker, it's the perfect height for sort of Warhammer, that kind of thing, fit
absolutely.
perfectly in there. Then you've got space for your paints and your brushes.
I mean, how much would you pay for 39 lockable storage containers like this? They're top spec. The bases are reinforced as well. You've got this lattice across the base, which is incredibly strong. So you can put all sorts of weight in there and not have any worry about it. You can remove the actual trays as well if you want to. You can remove the actual trays that they sit on. So you could put the larger ones at the top if you wanted to, or have a space for something else. It's entirely up to you. But again, available in vanilla or the oak. This is the vanilla, obviously. So there's only 2 colour options always with Storage4Crafts. So you know if in the future you call in for something or buy something from us on our website, because you've got a Storage4Crafts brand shop on our website, haven't you?
We have, yes.
So
yeah,
you can,
a few bits there.
even if you don't see Joe on TV for a little while, just go to hobbymaker.com and go to the brand pages and you'll see Storage4Crafts there, and you can see all the different types of storage that Storage4Crafts offer. But you've got quality. Remember, this is a build-it-yourself one, this, because it's literally only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 pieces that you just screw together. So you haven't got any worry there about cost of putting it together for you. It's £719 and it's on 4-way split pay. So that first split pay, I can't remember what it is. It's coming up in a second. AB4S91, 179.75, 179.75 today, over 4 payments. It'll be with you in 6 weeks. So again, you pay the next payment in 4 weeks, next payment in 8 weeks, final payment in 12 weeks, but you'll have it in half that time. What a brilliant deal, brilliant show. Love doing these shows. Thank you, Joe.
It's good fun, thanks.
Yeah, see you back at 6 then.
Yeah.
Coming up next, though, we're going back to Halloween, and the costume of the year goes to Sharon Curtis. We've got more from Tim Holtz and the Halloween release in a couple of seconds, so go away.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Cardmaker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Join us for a Halloween special.
I'm back in my cassock. Is that what you call it, a cassock?
you.
It's like a graduation gown, isn't it?
Just a little bit, yeah.
It's Halloween, that's why. If people message and say, what's he wearing? What are you wearing? I love it. I love your hair, that colour.
I'm quite tempted to dye my hair
I
now.
thought you might, yeah. I remember when you had purple hair once.
Yes, yeah,
Many
I
years
did
ago.
love my purple hair.
Now, Sharon is here. We're talking Halloween, and we're talking Tim Holtz. Tim Holtz Halloween. No one else does Halloween like Tim Holtz does Halloween, and Sizzix. And we had a really busy show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Now, the Vault basically is Tim Holtz revisiting some of his classic designs from years gone by, really.
It is, yeah, because Tim's been working with Sizzix for many years now. And I know lots of you probably don't even remember these the first time round. And the thing with Sizzix is obviously we can't keep everything in stock forever. We haven't got that big a warehouse. So things get retired. And particularly with Tim Holtz, where people collect his stuff, you see things go for ridiculous prices on auction sites. So Tim wanted to bring some back, basically.
Some of these would have been in their first time round big dies, which not everybody can use. These are all thin metal dies, thin-lit dies, okay? So every die cutting machine will be able to cope with these. Now I've got to let you know, the coffin and the letters of the alphabet individually sold out. The wreath, we have one left, one bounce back for some reason. So the wreath on its own, if you want that one, there's one remaining individually. But the best deal, which most of you went for, is all 5 die sets. They're magical, and there are so many dies in each one. Each die set comes in its own plastic wallet. So because there are so many little parts to some of them, certainly with the wreath one, you don't want to lose them or forget where they should be. They've all got their little home that they come with, their own plastic organising wallet. But look at these, they are amazing. You've got this one which is called Vault Wicked, obviously based on the witch there that you can see as well, with the raven, the bats, the witch's hat, the pumpkin, the cat that featured in the earlier show, and you made him with yellow eyes, which looked really good.
I did, yes.
The really potion bottles, lotions and potions there. So they're all individual dies. You've got a total of 15 in that one. Next to that, we have the ever popular wreath. Now, this is not necessarily Halloween at all. This could be Any time of the year.
Very autumnal.
Yeah. Depends on the colour card you use.
It definitely. I love a wreath. It's my favourite sort of design element. You've got some lovely autumnal sort of leaves in there. There is a Christmas one coming, which was meant to be a secret, but Tim let it slip, so I know I'm safe to say it.
He sounds a bit like me. I let things slip. No
You're the worst.
People don't tell me anything because the next thing is...
Dave can't keep a secret. No.
They all know that in the office. They don't tell me anything, and I don't know anything. So, right. So there is your wreath die set. Okay. Next one. You've got this one is your spooky cobweb. You've got the night sky with the moon. The ghosts are brilliant. Laura, our producer's just seen the ghosts. Yeah, we were talking about those earlier.
They're fabulous, aren't they? They're just brilliant. And I love it. The wispy clouds are lovely as well. They're
graveyard.
Great
and
for
you could actually have the ghost hanging from the tree, couldn't you?
You could.
Yeah.
Yes.
Love it. And next to that, we've then got, remember, this is now sold out individually, but it is in the collection. That includes dies to make your very own box coffin. Now, that could be trick-or-treat sweets in there, couldn't it? And you're going to show us how to make that.
Yeah, I'll demo that one first, but it's great for if you're having a Halloween party with the kids. It makes a lovely little box to put sweets in.
Absolutely. And you get those Gothic letters of the alphabet as well. And then the last one, Fright and Wicked. You've got the raven, you've got the almost like cameo portraits there as well, and the bats too. Look at that font though.
That font is brilliant. And the words as well, they're a great size. And they just finish off any of your Halloween makes just so perfectly.
Well, Angela in the Rhondda is straight in. Hello, Jean in Bridgend, Beverly in Merseyside, Diana in Surrey. We are going to give you a deal. It's not $94 anything. You can get the whole lot for $64.99, and it's on split pay. Split pay is £32.49, okay? One payment today, next payment in 4 weeks' time if you want split pay, or you can pay in full. But no, we're not, I don't know if you make cards for Halloween or not, maybe you do. I don't, but what I would do is decorate, like little trick-or-treat bags, decorate my home. You can make Halloween pictures and put them in frames and hang them on the wall.
I mean, any of the cards we've got here, pop them in a frame and they would make a nice feature for your Halloween decor. Of course, the coffin, great for your gift boxes. And maybe you want to make invites for a little party for the kids.
Absolutely. Or decorate maybe notice boards in community centres, that sort of thing, if you're maybe planning a Halloween event or something like that. So $64.99 with 2 split pays, interest-free, fee-free. But look at some of the cards and some of the things that have been made. There's the word wicked and the word fright as well. The raven. Actually, the raven's the most sinister one of all.
I think the raven's, the most spooky, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
But of course, you don't even have to do Halloween as such. Look at those pumpkins. They're just nice for someone that's got an autumn birthday. Same with a cameo.
And what I love about Sizzix, one of my favourite things is that nine times out of 10, not always, but 9 times out of 10, we use the Sizzix coloured cardstock, of which you'll find that on our website under the Sizzix brand page, to do the colouring. Because all the elements, all the dies are small elements, so you can use the colour of the cardstock to do your colouring for you. Then you get that very distinctive Sizzix look.
You do. And you want the muted cardstock for the nice burnt orange that I've used in a lot of the cards today.
Okay, loads of you coming back in for this. Right, let's show you how to make the coffin, shall we?
Yeah, should we do the coffin?
We do have other dies in the show as well. They're all on the website if you want to have a little look. Some we've not even brought you yet, so we'll do that later in the show. But if you want the main collection on 2 split pays, feel free.
So in the coffin set, you've got the 2 dies to make your coffin. This one makes the coffin box, and then this one makes the lid. So it's very, very simple. You're just going to run those through. As you run them through, if you want to, for the lid, you can put any of the elements on there. You've got a little cross, you've got a skull, little bat, bones, and there's a little hat for the skull. So that's really fun.
I suppose you could also use these in like Day of the Dead celebrations as well.
Yes.
Which is actually a celebration of life.
Yes.
Ironically. But
yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, you do see the sort of, like the hat, the skull in a hat.
Yeah.
It's very,
I didn't know anything about that until I saw that James Bond film when it starts with the Day of the Dead.
Yeah, it's quite a big thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got the choice. You can have a cutout. I know some of the ones that Pete's done. You can put a bit of acetate behind there if you want to. You can see your sweets inside. So you're just going to cut one each of those, and don't forget you've got your whole alphabet in this set as well, which in my mind it's worth it just for the alphabet, let alone the coffin box. So
absolutely, yeah.
It's a great value set. So I'm going to run these through to give myself a coffin and the lid. So I'll just
Sally in Devon says, oh, that was from an earlier show. Sorry, I thought that was a new message. But yeah. Thank you, Sally, for your message, complimenting you and your outfit.
Oh, my outfit. We've definitely got to go to the supermarket, Dave.
You what?
You and I should definitely go to the supermarket.
Morrison's will never be the same again.
Give everyone a fright.
You could always go for a carvery round the corner. I'm sure they'd want this in.
Can you imagine? Right.
I'm in the mood for a carvery now. Craig was talking about that earlier on. I might go off to work.
Oh, yes.
We're very lucky here. We've got the best carvery in Britain, I think, on our doorstep.
We've got quite a lot on the doorstep, really, haven't we, around here? We are quite lucky. Right, so I will mention Tim did a YouTube live showing all of this collection, and at the end of that, he does actually put this together.
Right.
So if you want a good reference, you can go and watch Tim himself put this together.
Okay.
But it's very easy because all your score lines are there. You're just going to work your way around, just bending on the score lines, like so. There's a funny little one here which creates that sort of coffin shape. It's very clever.
Do you get your door knocking on Halloween? Do you get the doorbell going and you give the kids little sweets? Why not put the sweets in a little coffin?
I was thinking I'm going to make a load of these because we don't get tons of kids knocking on our door. So, yeah, I did think I might do that.
You're probably never in. You're probably down your garden
I'll probably be
shed.
here, won't I?
Either here or on your garden craft
Or
shed.
in my shed, yeah. So you're going to work your way. The easiest thing I find is to do the top and bottom first and then do the sides, because the sides is a funny little angled piece.
Yeah.
Obviously, my hands are going to get in the way, and probably my witch hat. So I'm going to try.
Your hat definitely is.
My hat. I'm going to try and keep my hat out of the way. So it's very easy to line up. Hold it for a couple of seconds. Now, in Tim's video, he had some tiny little bulldog clips that he used. I've got some clips that I use at home, because you do want to just give it a minute for that glue to set.
Right.
So if you've got any sort of bulldog clips or anything like that, it's going to help you.
Yeah.
But to be honest, when you're at home, you can just hold it for a couple of seconds. Obviously, I haven't got a couple of seconds to
You could use
hold
red
it.
liner tape, I suppose, could you?
You could, yeah. Yeah. This does give you just a little bit of wiggle room, which is quite nice, though.
Now, it's a bit later now. If you're watching us in the USA, I know the earlier show was probably quite early in the morning for you, but if you're in America, we all know how big you go on Halloween. You go big.
Yeah.
We can obviously send this to you, dispatch it to you, because it's Sizzix. Your shipping and handling is only $14.95, okay? And that's for any order you make, no matter how many things you buy from us between midnight yesterday and midnight tonight. We do that every single day. So $14.95 for any amount of orders that you purchase, and we will ship this directly to your door. Just basically convert our website from the Union Jack for the UK to the Stars and Stripes. Click on it. That takes you into US dollars. And you can order your Halloween goodies from us, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can.
So I'm just grabbing some of my little clips. Mine are a bit big, really. But if you've got any of those, you know, those lovely little miniature sort of bulldog clips you get.
Or the little pegs.
Or little pegs, those are ideal. Just have to hold that one. So you're just going to give that a couple of minutes to set. Hopefully the ones this end will have set enough. I can get those out the way. And then once you've done that, the ones at the side just tuck into each other. I've just pulled that one off. Let's glue that one back.
I'd be tempted to get some like jelly beans or something. Buy a big packet of jelly beans and just pour a few
Yes.
into each coffin. And
Well, Pete's put some, he's got some fabulous candy corn.
right.
Is it called candy corn? Yeah. And some Smarties in those ones over there. So, dry. And then the little tabs on the inside, you just pop a little bit of glue on those, and then they kind of tuck in on themselves, like so. Now, obviously, I'm making it look harder than it is because I'm kind of trying to whiz ahead without giving that a chance to dry. But
You could actually, to make it less sinister, you could actually make it maybe an acetate lid so you could see what's inside it.
yes, Yeah, that would be fun. And of course, you've got the option to have a cutout on the lid.
Yeah.
Now, I have done the lid, you'll be pleased to know already, just to save a bit of time. But the lid is exactly the same. If you look at it, you've got the same score lines. You just work your way around. And as with the base, I would say do the top and bottom corners first.
Right.
And then these little, you've got tiny little tabs there that just give it that angled look. So once you've put that together, you will have your little box, and the lid fits on perfectly. Now you can decorate that with the skull and crossbones. You've got this fabulous chap here, the little skull with his hat. You can put a bat on it, you can put the cross.
You could put the skull inside the coffin, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Absolutely. So lots of different ways you can decorate it. Shall I cut the skull out actually and show you, because I think that looks really cool.
Now, we just showed you then that little plastic envelope. That's what all of the dies come in. So you're not going to be very likely to lose anything, because the Sizzix dies, there are normally quite a few components to each collection. And if you haven't got them in an organiser wallet like that, Tim Holtz always has it in the plastic wallets.
Yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they? Now the skull, you've got, I mean, I've got a black coffin here, so I don't particularly need the base bit, but I'm going to cut it anyway. But it's great because it gives you the background. So let's run that through. This is great fun. And they're quite quick to put together. You definitely could do a few. I'm going to do a few because I think it won't take me long to do about 10 of them. And then if any kids come round, I think it'd be nice.
And no one would be expecting that.
No.
Coffin full of sweets.
Coffin full of sweets.
Yeah.
It's fun, isn't it? Yeah.
That'll get you quite a few brownie points for the kids, I'm sure.
Definitely. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue to the top of the skull. And then this base piece just fits onto it, which is fabulous. I keep getting my hat in the way, don't I? There we go. It lines up perfectly.
Oh, look at that.
So you can see, yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? So let's put that on the lid of my coffin. There we go.
That looks great, doesn't it?
It's fabulous, isn't it?
So apologies that it's sold out on its own, the coffin and the letters of the alphabet, but we do have it in the big bundle, okay? So you can still order the big bundle. And that's, to be fair, where you're saving the most money, because you're saving £30 by buying it today, as opposed to £95, which it should be, £94.95. It's just £64.99. And on 2 split pays, that's £32.49 in 2 payments. One today and one on the 28th of September. September already soon.
I know.
Scary, isn't it? Yeah, Sunday, I think it's the first.
Time to get the pumpkins out, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Get my autumn decor.
Now let me recap on the other letters of the alphabet. Now these were very, very popular in the 1 o'clock show. The Alphanumeric Emporium is what it's called. Now you might think, oh, I've already got letters of the alphabet. Probably have, but have you got any like this? If you look at the big blown up A, they're each 1 1/4 inches in height, but can you see where the white line is? That's actually a cutout. And that makes a massive difference. It makes the actual letter look 3-dimensional. I mean, if you wanted to put a different colour behind it, you could do that. Well, if you're putting them onto a different colour cardstock, the colour will actually come through the cutaway there. But really different and really striking and different and unusual. So you've got all your letters of the alphabet. You've also got your hashtag. You've got your and, your plus, your exclamation mark, and your question mark, and your numbers as well. 41 elements, 41 dies in here, and they're 1 1/4 inch high, so they really will stand out. Not too big to put on cards, but also not too big, so they won't, or not too small, so they won't get lost if you're putting them on notice boards or anything like that. Today, £21.99. £13.99. 41 dies for £13.99. For personalisation, take these dies with you. Maybe you go to craft fairs and someone wants a special spelling of a name or whatever it might be, or a certain birthday. You just take this little wallet with you and your little mini die cutting machine. What was the one that you do this side?
The Sidekick.
The Sidekick. And then you can personalise and charge more for that maybe. £13.99. And just to show you the wallet again, everything comes with Tim Holtz in its own plastic. There we are, look, Sizzix branded wallet, but they're all in there. There's actually a separate little bag inside holding all of them, but you can see the size of them. Really good size. And for $13.99, you cannot go. To get a Tim Holtz die set for $13.99 is a bargain anyway.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Brilliant. Okay, QH1S73 is the product code. Now, a few more of the things that we didn't show you in the 1 o'clock show. Which one? Ah, Big Frights. Okay, this one here. Yeah. Okay, so this one we didn't show you in the 1 o'clock. This is Big Frights, 12 dies. You've got Boo, a big Boo, and you've got an Eek, as well as a different skull, and a crossbones there as well. And you've got the spider hanging from the Boo. You've got the bats as well, and a very kind of jagged moon. Which
it's
is
a bit
quite
different, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's nice to have the different styles to mix up a bit. The Boo and the Eek in this are a great size. That could be a card front in itself if you want it to be.
And again, they all come in their own plastic wallet in the back there. Yeah, I mean the Boo, look, you can see how big the Boo is. It's huge.
I like the fact you've got the shadow to put behind it as well, so it really stands out.
Really pops. There you go. $21.99, that's what they should be. We're doing great prices, great deals. We'll give you this for $13.99 today as well, SW1S46. That will complement the main collection if you've gone for that earlier on. You want to treat yourself to, you paid your P&P, so treat yourself to another one. That's $13.99 delivered. One P&P all day long from midnight to midnight each day, no matter how many things you buy from us, no matter where you buy them from. Provided it's on our website or through us, you get that capped P&P of £4.95 in the UK. But let me just undo this actually and show you how big the Boo is, because I don't think the picture on the front does it justice really.
No.
There we are, I'll just take this out of the packet so you can see. There we go.
It's
Look.
a really good size.
See? It's big. You can even make them into badges and stuff like that.
You could, you really could, yeah. And again, great for home decor. You could make bunting. Would look good if you're having a party.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, great for card making, but also great for just decoration in the home to get your home looking spooky and have a bit of a giggle with it as well. So that's SW1S46, your item number. Now, the graveyard, let's do that one. I think I did that one earlier on, didn't I? Yeah, the graveyard, here we are. So this is the Colorize graveyard. So Colorize, tell us again about the concept.
Yeah, Colorize is kind of like paint by numbers with dyes. So if you look at that image, you can see you've got sort of the shadow and the light with the dark grey and the light grey tones. The dies on the back of each one have got etched telling you what colour to cut it from.
Right.
So one will say dark grey, one will say black, etc. So you haven't got to think about which piece is which or work it out for yourself. All you do is look at the back of the die, cut it in the colour it tells you to, and then assemble them, and you'll get that really nice sort of look of 3D and look of shadow to them.
Of course, that's why we always suggest you use the Sizzix cardstock with the Sizzix dies, because you create that fantastic effect. So it's the cardstock that's doing the colour. You're not colouring it in, it's the cardstock that's doing it. And Tim has developed the dies that allow you to get the right colours in the right place.
It's very, very clever. There are videos on the Sizzix website for all of the Colorize die sets that give you a little animation of how to put them together.
It's not $29.99 today, it's just over £20. $21.99 gets you your Graveyard Colorize, $21.99, ET1S34. Now the next one is the Halloween Night. Right, so let's find... I haven't got that one. No. Have you got yours? Which one was it again? Halloween Night, the little people.
Oh, the little people, yes, I've got that one.
Okay, we can show you
Halloween Night.
There we go. Yeah, I haven't got this one, but we have it in stock if you want it.
These are very cute.
Oh.
Got your little Halloween people with their pumpkins.
Pumpkin head.
It's really cute, isn't it? Yeah, so you can do the pumpkins in orange and then the people.
You get two different sizes of the people.
If I open this up, I'll show you the size, because again, the packaging's always a little bit misleading. They are quite large. So here we go. Here's one.
Oh, they are, look. Wow.
Yeah, they're a good size.
Look at that. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, they're fun, aren't they?
And they're all designed to be silhouettes. So look at the one kind of with the pumpkin in his hand, the first character on the right-hand side. He's
creeping along.
Very, very gingerly. Yeah, absolutely.
They're fun, aren't they?
They're great, aren't they?
Really
so again,
fun.
you can have lots of fun, tell lots of stories with those. So they should be £25.99. Today, they're yours for £17.99. OK, 1S46. Hi, Sharon in Yorkshire. Hello, Karen in Greater Manchester. Many more coming through for these. Yeah, have fun with them. They've got their pumpkin bags and even pumpkins on their heads. Love it. And the witch in the middle is cute too. £17.99. Lynn in South Yorkshire's in as well. Brand new crafter coming through. 10% of the stock is now gone. We're having a big interest in this. Wendy in Virginia. Hello, Wendy. Welcome back. You're a regular from the USA, I know. Yeah, if you are in the US, order from us in dollars, and your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. Pauline in Warwickshire's in as well for these. Great Halloween characters. Jane in Derbyshire, hi to you. Yeah, Wendy in Virginia's checked out. They'll be on their way soon. They really will be. These are flying. I've not seen these before.
No, I hadn't seen these ones before. They're really fun, aren't they?
Absolutely. Brilliant. Now, we've also got the layered dots. Now, I can find that one. That's easy to find.
This is a really useful one and definitely not specific to Halloween.
No.
It's just a really cool background. I mean, obviously on the packaging, they've gone with sort of Halloween-ish colours. But really, this is a good one for masculine cards, I find, because you can do it in blues and greens, and it's just a nice backdrop.
I'll just show you here. But actually 3 dies, 2 of them huge.
Yes.
So do them in different colourways, and then just basically you layer them up to create that very unusual and very attractive
background.
image.
Background with texture. It's nice, isn't it?
Makes you think of Connect 4 a little bit.
It does make me think of that. It goes really well with the big boo and the eek.
Right.
Because you can have that in the background and then just a big sentiment on it.
Good
that
idea.
Works really well.
Now, it should be $29.99. Today, $21.99. Lots of you already checking out. You kind of know where we're going with these prices, don't you? There is a bit of a pattern coming on. KL1S17. You can use the panels individually if you want to, but put them together and they just kind of offset and work a treat. $21.99 for that one. KL1S17. Now, the embossing folders we did earlier on, these are great. I know many of you may already have them or some similar, but this is perfect if you're looking for texture. And 3D embossing folders are just the best. They really, really are. This, you can see you've got almost like a snake skin or
it's like a crocodile or snake skin sort of pattern. It's called reptile, so it has got that feel to it.
Or it could make you think of maybe patterned leather or something like that.
Yes. Now, I've used this one when I've done things like the Eileen Hole journals, because it's nice. It gives you the look of having like a crocodile leather sort of effect on your journal. But it's great for Halloween. Go in with your spooky colours. The sprays I've used on that are coming up on tomorrow's shows, because I've got some more Tim Holtz tomorrow for personal impressions. So your sprays are going to work really well with that.
That's your kind of snakeskin effect. And then you get 2 smaller 3D embossing folders as well, which is going to give you the brickwork. I love this.
Yes. These were great. Tim came up with this size format because he wanted a smaller scale, because the brickwork was in a normal size embossing folder. But of course, that's great for a background. But if you want to put bricks on something smaller on a card front, like a smaller house or something, it's great to have that smaller scale. Definitely.
And then the last one is also small scale again, but this time you've got your wood, your planks of wood.
Yes. And again, there was a larger folder. The larger one had the planks running in the different direction. So this one, Tim felt that on the smaller scale, you're more likely to want the planks going the other way if you're putting it like on the side of a house or something.
Perfect.
So,
now, they should be $29.97. That's not the price today. We're going to give you a deal on these as well. You get the lot for £17.99. $17.99 for all 3 embossing folders. You'll use these day in, day out religiously, I'm sure. Everyone needs brickwork for backgrounds. Everyone needs wood from time to time. Everybody needs a kind of a texture of reptile skin. It's so useful. Reach for them day and day and day again. $17.99, RSXC73. Now, the main bundle, though, the stock of this is going very fast. We've got one more show with this today, a bit later on, and it's basically a celebration of Tim Holtz. Tim Holtz does Halloween like nobody else. He's just brilliant. He's got the quirkiness, he's got the comedy, he's got the individuality and the quality too. And they're great. They're tongue-in-cheek. Some of them are really quite comical. Other ones are just downright scary.
Yes.
Yeah, So you've got the coffin there. Remember, the coffin did sell out in the earlier show, so you can't get that individually anymore. That's got the Gothic letters as well. But then you've got all of the others as well, including, of course, here we go. So you've got there the wicked ones. That's the witch with the cats, just quizzically cocking his head to the side. Look at the witch carrying the mouse as well. Brilliant. Then you've got that lovely autumnal wreath, which we did a demo with, or Sharon did in the 1 o'clock show. You can watch that back if you want to. Then you've got the spider's web, the ghosts as well. They're our favourite, I think. All of us love those ghosts. They can be hanging from the branch of the tree. They are so funny. And then you've got the coffin box that Sharon's shown you how to make that. And then lastly, you've got the boo, the word fright, and the word wicked with the raven and the kind of cameo faces as well, and the bats too. They all come in their own plastic wallets. XZXC86. XZXC86 if you want that collection today, saving you about £30 off the price. So we've got time to do one more demo, I think, Sharon, if that's all right.
Yes, and we're going to use those ghosts.
Yeah, why not? Let's do the ghosts. We love the ghosts.
So this is the Fright Night set. And what I've done is, you might remember, not that long ago, we had the Eileen Hull shadow boxes on.
I remember.
And I thought it'd be great to create a piece of home decor using these, because I felt you've got the graveyard, you've got all these different things that can add, you know, like a shadow box sort of theatre style. So I thought a shadow frame would be perfect. So I've got some white watercolour cards that is going to fit perfectly in there.
Perfect.
So I'm going to create my night sky with this, and then I can pop that behind the frame and we can have fun layering up all those fun elements. So I'm going to try and make this look like a night sky. So I'm going to go in with a nice dark blue, this is chipped sapphire, and create a bit of a night sky. Don't worry that this is a bit blotchy, because I'm going to give it a spritz with water, which will make it even more blotchy. So I'm not going for a smooth blend here.
We have got another Halloween special coming up after this one with Craigie and Crafter's Companion. That's going to be good. Lots of great Crafter's Companion spookiness.
It's fun having all the Halloween, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's a nice fun day today. And I'm going to come in with a bit of black just around the edges, just to darken that up a little bit. Give you my spooky sky. Now, I've got to bear in mind that my shadow frame is going to cover some of this anyway.
Okay.
So come in a little bit further from the edge than you think. Otherwise, you won't see it at all. So that, to me, looks like a good night sky. Bit spooky.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to give it a little spritz with water.
And they were distress inks you used, weren't they?
They were distress oxides,
Distress oxides.
Let that water sit for just a second, and then come in and dab it off, and it will give me a nice speckled look of stars.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm using my Sizzix media mat, which means I can just wipe all that ink off.
Nice.
A quick clean up.
Have we got those on the website, do you think?
We usually do.
Okay.
Now
Don't forget, always, all of our brands that we have here, all our brilliant suppliers have got brand pages on our website. So even if they're not on air that day, you can still buy directly from them through our website and get the great deals.
I've cut a piece of grey board to pop behind this, just to give it a bit of stability. So we'll pop that on.
I'm thinking about it, having the brand shops on our website is great because everything's in one place then.
You can find everything, can't you?
Yeah, you're not going to different websites, getting them wrong or whatever. Everything's there in one place for you.
There we go. So that's my background.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put my frame in now, because some of the elements I'll probably want to put sort of hanging off the edges, some on the frame. So if I stick that down now, so I'm just going to go quite heavy with the glue all around the edge, and then pop that on. Actually, I'll do it from the back because I've cut this just slightly smaller, so I'll be able to see to line that up perfectly. If I were at home, I'd put a heavy acrylic block on that and leave it for a few minutes to dry.
Okay.
But obviously we don't have that time, so I'll just be careful not to move it. Now I've done some of the die cutting. I've got a few elements to play with. The first thing I definitely want is this fabulous graveyard. So we'll pop that on. And I'm going to try and create different sort of depths here.
Okay.
So I'm going to put some foam pads behind some of these elements just to raise them up. So we'll just put...
So you're making like a 3D scene, aren't you? Like a theatre.
Like a theatre. Because there's no point having this lovely shadow box frame if I don't make the most of it by having sort of different heights going on. So I'm just chopping these foam pads down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying not to bend my head forward.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So that's going to be the first thing to go in. My spooky graveyard.
Perfect.
So we'll pop that kind of in the foreground. There. And then I've got the branches. So these I can put some sort of on the front and some behind, which will give that depth.
Yeah. Nice.
So it'll make it more fun. So we'll pop that one there. I've basically die cut sort of all the elements from this set so I can play around with them. So
Something very, what is it about black silhouette twigs?
it's cool,
Makes
isn't
them
it?
scary.
It's very spooky.
Yeah.
It's perfect for this theme. So, and then we can pop that one there, like so. And then I'll have one from the other side, which I'll pop maybe coming from the top there.
Mm-hmm.
Then I've got the moon, which I've cut from yellow.
Mm-hmm.
I've used Sizzix card for all of these. So we'll pop the moon up there.
And there is a lovely collection of Sizzix card. We did show it to you yesterday. It's not in the show today, but it will be on the website, where you get 80 sheets in lots of different colours, which would be perfect to use with these dies. That'll be on the web. What were we doing? Was it £17.99 we did it for, I think, yesterday? Was it on Monday? It was 80 sheets for about £17, £18.
Yeah, it was about £16.99, I think, wasn't it?
I think you're right.
And it's the muted.
Yeah.
So that's got the lovely orange. Now, I love these clouds. They've got that real spooky look to them, haven't they?
Oh, yeah.
You've got two different sizes, and of course, if you flip them, you get a different look from them as well. So we'll pop one up here, sort of next to the moon. That's looking cool. And you know what's coming next, Dave?
The ghosts.
The ghosts. These just make me smile.
Is he going to be hanging from the branch?
Yeah, I think we'll have him hanging from that top one, shall we? There we go. And then I've got the other one. This one can be coming in from lower. Oops. They're fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
Their little faces, they just make me laugh.
It's making me think of that film Ghost, actually. You know, the
And then,
Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore film.
yes. They're really fun. And then I've got a couple of bats. And I've one there. I love these. This whole set just makes me smile. I love that. I love the way that he's managed to do spooky, but it's a fun spooky, isn't it?
Yeah,
we'll have
absolutely.
them over the gravestones there. And then one final thing, which I'm going to, I'm going to add another couple of things I've just seen. I've got some other bits next to me. I'm going to pop this spider dangling down from up here in the corner.
So, you know, like we said before, whether you make Halloween cards or whether you don't, making Halloween pictures like this that you can
Yes, you
put
can
on
just
your
display
wall.
this.
Yeah, put it in your window so people know that, you know, you're kind of Halloween ready and trick or treat will be fine. Because what is it they say, that if you put a pumpkin outside your house, then you're more
Yes, then you've
receptive
got
to-
sweeties
Yeah.
for the kids, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because quite often they don't knock on your door if you haven't got anything outside. We'll put that in that corner.
I love that cat.
And there we go. So
There you go.
how fun is that?
You can have Tim Holtz pictures. Absolutely. Halloween pictures. The cat is great. The cat's almost looking at you going, so what are you looking at? What's your problem? Your problem is? £64.99 for this collection on 2 split payments of £32.49. They are brilliant. They're fun. They're quality. They're different. And I think that's what I think people love about Tim Holtz more than anything else. He's got a definite definite different style and different look. Now, the bundle is proving to be very popular. It is the most popular option because you're saving 30 odd pounds off the price. Remember, we have sold out of the wreath and we've sold out of the coffin individually. I think a couple of the others individually are still there, but the best value by far is to go for the big collection. The one that's got the ghosts in as well, that's now limited stock. So the twigs, that's because we were using them in that demonstration, I'm sure, with the cobweb as well. Now, I'm going to remind you of a few of the other ones that we did in the first show. The skeleton. There we go. Now, this is another of the Colorize. Now, again, when I first saw that, I thought, oh, is it a 3D skeleton? But it's not really, but it's multi-dimensional in that it tells you on each die what color card to use to cut it out to create this fantastically dimensional skeleton. $24.99 should be the price. So basically you've got how many different colors of card there? 3 or 4 different colors of card, but each die tells you which color to use to get the effect. And then you just layer them up. $18.99. And he's not a scary skeleton, he's quite a whimsical one. VW1S72. And let me just again show you, if I just take this out of the packet for a second. There we go, let me show you here. There's loads and loads and loads of dies, and each die is a different element of the skeleton. And it tells you on the back, brown, neutral, neutral 1, neutral 4, so it tells you what colour cardstock to use. It doesn't have to be Sizzix cardstock, but ideally it would be. And then it shows you what layer to put where, and you layer it all up, and that's what then gives you this multi-layered coloured skeleton. It's cool, isn't it? $18.99.
Really clever.
Really clever, absolutely. That's what Tim Holtz is, dead clever.
Yep.
And very successful, and he makes us look good, basically. I don't mean us, I mean, you know, card makers look good. Okay, now the next one's really funny. Pumpkin head. I've been called many things. There we go. This is another Colorize. So again, the dies tell you what card to use and when to put it down, and you end up with a not 3D, but a multi-dimensional character. Isn't that great? And you can use the pumpkin completely separate if you want to, but he's obviously holding it. Can you put the hands in different directions and stuff like that if you wanted to?
You could play around a little bit with it, yes.
Right.
Yeah. I love the way the hands grasping the pumpkin though. It looks really cool.
It does, absolutely. $25.99, not your price. Today, £17.99 for Mr. Pumpkinhead. 11 dies in that one, AQ1S89, like that. Again, have some fun with it. What else? The Count, oh yes. You wouldn't mess with this guy.
He's so funny.
He is.
The character of his, he looks very grumpy, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. Well, most counts do. Yeah. And you've got, again, the Colorize, so different colours of cardstock. It tells you on the die what colours to get and when to put them down, whether it's 1, 2, 3 or 4 layers or whatever. But yes, he doesn't, yeah. He reminds me of Rowan Atkinson a little bit.
Yeah, he does a little bit. Yeah, I think it's the nose.
Yeah, maybe. $28.99. Not today. VN1S61, yours for £20.99. The Count. There he is. He's great. I love him. I mean, I'd certainly put those two together.
Definitely.
Mr. Pumpkinhead and the Count. I think they're best of friends.
I think so.
They would go very well together. Same size as well, basically. $20.99 though, if you want the Count. Trick or Treat. Now that one is.
Oh, is that the one with the sweets?
Oh, the toffee apple. Ah, right, yeah. That's the one that confused me earlier on. Yeah, you've got in here 29 dies, but again, it's the Colorize technique. So you've got, again, different shades of Sizzix cardstock that's been used to make the 3D toffee apple. What is that?
Candy corn.
Candy corn, okay.
Yeah.
That's quite American, isn't it?
It's very American, yeah. Actually, Pete's put some in some of those coffins.
Okay. Don't think I've ever had.
I've never had it, and I wanted to try some, but Pete had sent me those coffins, and I thought, I don't know if he's how long that.
Yeah.
I really wanted to try one, but I thought they could be years old.
That, everybody, is an eyeball.
It's cool, isn't it?
And then you've got the skeleton there as well. Is that a skeleton cookie?
It looks like it, yeah. Or I don't know if you get like sweets like that in America.
Okay, it's like a Sweet Treats Halloween set. There we go. And again, if you're watching this in America and you want to get hold of this, then please do feel free. Capped shipping and handling, $14.95. That's what we charge every day for any orders you make between midnight like yesterday midnight and tonight midnight. RX1S93. And believe me, that's a really good deal for the shipping and handling to the USA. $14.95. We're losing money hand over fist on that, I can tell you.
We must be.
There we go. So if you want your trick or treat, RX1S93. Right, we can get another demo.
Get another quick one in. Yeah. Should we do something not spooky? Because we've done that very spooky scene. How about if you've just got a friend whose birthday is in the autumn, or maybe you want to do a thank you card or something like that.
Sounds good.
Now I've grabbed an embossing folder that we had on the other day. This was the 49er Market, I think it was called Spruce. It's just a nice autumnal sort of backdrop. So I've embossed that as my background, and then I'm going to grab the Wicked set, and we're going to use those lovely pumpkins.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop this onto my card front.
When's your last show today then? 6?
6, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just one more. And then I'm back tomorrow with more Tim Holtz Halloween. The Ranger, I've got some of the stamps, I've got some sprays. So all things that are going to complement everything we've got today. So that's worked out really nicely.
Brilliant.
Now I'm going to put a little bit of gold, Sizzix Gold Luster Wax on here. And I like to just use my ink blending tool to just hit some of the high spots. Because this is flat.
Tools and accessories are on the website as well. If you like to have all your tools coordinate, which I know Sharon
and
does.
the multi-tool is fabulous because you can change. The heads just clip off and you can change them. So that's a nice little backdrop. Let's get some pumpkins. So the pumpkin in this set is lovely. It's really good size. So you've got your pumpkin and then you get the stalk. So I'm going to cut a couple. I've got some of the orange cardstock that I was talking about.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do 2 pumpkins, one in a light green, because you do get pumpkins in sort of a light, almost like a white with a bit of a green tint. So I thought we'll do a couple of colours.
Totally.
So we'll do the orange one. I should have done the stalk at the same time. And then I'm going to do the stalks from green. So there's my orange pumpkin. So we'll pop that there. We'll do a light green one. I love a pumpkin design. Anyone that knows me that has a birthday in October is getting a pumpkin, a pumpkin birthday card.
I'm trying to think if I ever carved a pumpkin. I don't think I've ever carved a pumpkin.
Do you know, I don't think I have.
We should do it. We should get a pumpkin each and do it.
Craig's looking at us in disbelief.
I haven't. I've never carved a pumpkin. I bet you've done loads.
I've done a turnip, I'm Scottish.
A turnip, my gosh, that's hard.
Oh.
That's hard work.
Maybe
Craig's hardcore.
One day when we're both in, we should do it.
Yeah, okay.
In between shows.
Yeah, I do love pumpkins. Yeah, I've got a plastic one that I put outside my front door.
That's cheating. Mind you, these are plastic. Yeah, they're plastic.
Yeah, they're like the ones I've got at home. Little plastic ones. A bit easier. Right, so I've got all my elements. This is such a nice, quick and easy card, but I just think it's nice for anyone that's got an autumn birthday. So the pumpkins, you've got, the stem is separate, which I love. And I'm going to grab my tweezers for these because they're quite little. So just a little bit of glue. They're quite easy to line up, like so. It's great that it's a separate die because, of course, you could just snip that off. But, of course, this comes down a little bit lower just to the right point, so it looks right.
It's all about the detail.
It is. It's those little details that make all the difference. And there are quite a few elements when you look through these sets, like these pumpkins, that aren't necessarily Halloween or spooky. Now, these pumpkins would also look really nice in the corner of that wreath.
True, yeah.
That would be a nice design. So I'm just going to grab some foam pads. And I think we'll tuck these one behind each other at a bit of an angle. So we'll have the orange one there. Then I'll pop the foam pad to this side of this one. And then I'll just put a little dot of glue where it's going to overlap. And overlap that there.
Lovely.
So that sticks. And then I've just got a little sentiment. This is from a Pete Hughes set from a while back that had a load of nice mix of sentiments. And I thought, this kind of goes with the theme. So I'll just pop that there, I think. Like so.
Very stylish.
It's very sweet, isn't it?
Yep. Very simple, but very stylish.
Someone with an autumn birthday.
Love it. Okay, well, it's all about Tim Holtz and the Vault. You've accessed the Vault. What basically Tim has done is, and Sizzix have done, is they've gone back to some of the historically best-selling and most popular dies or images that Tim's done. And they've been, in the past, maybe done in Big's dies or slightly different. And of course, like Sharon said earlier on, technology has changed an awful lot over, say, 10, 15 years. So he's tweaked a lot of the designs so that they're more appropriate for modern day crafting, and you can get more detail on a die now that you used to be able to, all that sort of thing. But you've got here words, images, fun, quirky, spooky, it's all there, and it's £30 less today by buying it from us than it should be. Great saving, you know, save a tenner's good, but save 30, even better.
Yeah.
And you've got the autumn wreath there, which doesn't have to be Halloween at all, but you've got the Wicked Witch there, you've got the witch's hat, the cat, everyone's fallen in love with that cat. You've got the potion bottles, lotion potion bottles, little skeletons, the coffin, remember you can't buy that on its own anymore, that's sold out, it's only available in this collection, and that makes a little box that you could put sweets in for trick-or-treats. The letters of the alphabet, I love them, the Gothic letters, and I love the font on the Boo, the Fright, and the Wicked.
I do.
Well.
They're fabulous, aren't they? That Gothic look's brilliant.
But your picture frame that you decorated with a frame, I mean, you know, it may well be that you don't think of making Halloween cards. I don't think I do, to be honest. But certainly you can use these dies in making entertaining pictures, decorating notice boards. If you're having maybe a Halloween party or having a Halloween get-together, you could use them in all sorts of ways around the home and maybe even where you work.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. They're great. They're really, really cool. And to get Tim Holtz at this sort of price is brilliant.
Yes.
£64.99 on two-way split pay as well. So it's only £32.49p to pay today and £32.49 in 4 weeks' time. Interesting to see how many of you from America were ordering this as well, because obviously, I mean, I spent some time over in America. I worked there for 3 months one year. And it was around Halloween that I was there, and I couldn't get over how many pumpkin farms there were, and there were just pumpkins, thousands of them. It's amazing. But Halloween is big, big, big in America. It's getting bigger here in the UK.
It is. Each year it's getting more and more of a thing here, isn't it?
Well, the individuals that we've got in the main collection, now the one with the ghosts is very limited stock. So which one's that? I can't see from here. That one there, that one. Yeah. So that one with the ghosts in. $18.99, if that's the only one you want that on its own, absolutely. ZL1S51, ZL1S51, £18.99 gets you those. So you've got the branches, you've got the ghosts, you've got the cloudy skies, you've got the cobweb, of course, as well, and the graveyard too. Really cool. And not many of those left at all. Very, very popular indeed. Next one. The one with the witch. Okay, there we are. Look, so that's got the perfume bottles or potion bottles. You've got the stars, you've got the witch, you've got the raven, of course. All those are individual dies.
They're fabulous. And you can see that card next to them. I've used the wreath, and I've used those little perfume bottles. I've used the skull from the coffin set. So I think this card shows you really how the sets work together, because I've kind of used bits of all the sets there. The boos from the other set. They do really mix well, and that wreath has gone from being a lovely autumnal wreath to being a bit spooky.
It has, yeah. So you can make a wreath into anything, really, whatever theme you fancy. So that's $18.99 if you want that one. And then the other one is the one with Boo, Fright, so that one at the end there. So that's got the cameos, the two images, the lady and the guy. You've got the two different bats. You've got the word Boo, Fright, and Wicked. And you've got the raven.
a bigger
as well.
raven.
And the spider, don't forget the spider.
That spider's a bit creepy.
It is a bit creepy, absolutely. Yeah, I totally agree with you. So that one we've got a bit more stock of, $18.99. But do bear in mind, if you added all those $18.99s up, you'd get nearly £95. Today, it is just, for the whole collection, just around about 65. Okay, so we've sold out now of the wreath, and we've sold out also of the coffin completely. The other three are still there, but not many left at all of the one with the ghosts in. Okay, so the main collection, if you want that, remember it's on two-way split pay. It is available if you want it on the website and, of course, on the app as well. Sharon, see you're back at 6?
Back at 6.
Back at 6 with another look at the Tim Holtz collections. And we're doing more Halloween. I'm going to stay with my cassock because we've got Craigie on the way in a second with the Crafter's Companion Spooky Hour. See you in a couple of minutes.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Cardmaker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
for a Halloween special.
What's that?
It's a skull.
Oh, of course it is.
It's a skull.
Oh, yeah.
It's the closest to dressing up you'll get me doing when it comes to Halloween. It's the wrestling. It's Cody Rhodes. It's a skull. I thought it was very, very apt.
Very apt, absolutely. There's a lot of thought going on there.
Can I just say, I did get a Halloween mug as well.
Cool.
So I am kind of there.
And we got cobwebs behind. Who's your friend?
Eh? That's you.
On a good day. Yeah, absolutely. Me in the morning. Great to have your company. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. I'm with you till 5 o'clock, then Hayley takes over. We've got so many launches in this show from Crafter's Companion. And I think Crafter's Companion do Halloween really, really well.
Oh, we've gone big again this year. I've been going on about this specific show for a good couple of weeks now. Now, on this show, you're going to have to go to the website because we're not going to get through everything. We've got 15 individual bundles.
Yep.
Only one doesn't come with a free gift.
Oh, right.
Everything else comes with a free gift, or 2 free gifts, or 3 free gifts, and that is the 5 brand new Halloween launches as well.
5 brand new Halloween launches, including bags.
Bags.
How perfect is that? Trick-or-treaters have bags. You can put your sweets in the bags. Now, the Christmas ones we did the other day were really, really popular. So now we've got the same idea with treat bags. You can make 36 of these bags, and they're all beautifully printed on the inside and the outside.
Double-sided. So that's one of the patterns, but then you've got them double-sided. 6 designs there, Dave, and then you're going to be able to do 6 of each. Plus, you've got gift tags to work with them that you just pop out. They're all at the back.
How brilliant are these? They are absolutely fantastic. Maybe you sell at fairs. Maybe you're going to have a Halloween fair at the local church hall or something like that. Maybe you want to put some homemade cookies or spooky biscuits that you bake or whatever it might be. You can put them in the bags or give them to the kids when they're going out trick-or-treating.
The thing is, they can make them themselves.
Yeah,
so simple. We will do one just shortly. But you've got your 3 sheets of die-cut tags. You've got 12 on each sheet, which then gives you 36.
Yep.
So you've got a tag for every single bag.
36 bags you can make, and at the moment the price is $19.98. AX 2038, and you're going to get a free gift with this from Crafter's Companion as a thank you. You're going to get your fantastic embellishment pack, which is full of ribbons.
Ribbons, gems, and dewdrops as well.
All in there.
All in there, and you're getting that for free.
That's for free.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, it's the first deal this afternoon. The clock is on the screen, so you know it's going to be a good deal. It's not going to be 19 anything.
Nope.
Lots of you are already checking out on this. So to make 36 bags for Halloween, plus you get the embellishment pack included. Remember, it's full of lots of goodies in there.
It
Do you know
is.
the value of the embellishment pack?
I want to say it's about £5.
Okay. There you are. Look, you've got your gemstones. You've got your ribbon in there as well. What deal can we do today? $14.99. $14.99 for the bags and the embellishments. The dewdrops are in there as well.
And yet they are, of course, Halloween-esque colours, but you're going to be able to use these out of Halloween time as well. Certainly the dewdrops, colour them with your alcohol pens.
Absolutely.
But to get that is just so fab. On a brand new launch, Halloween 2024, the gift bags. If you're going for these standalone, brilliant, great. If you got the Christmas ones on Monday with myself and Dave and they flew out,
They did.
you definitely want to go for these as well. Because you said trick-or-treating, yeah, little gifts in there. Maybe you do Halloween parties, make them up, put a weight inside, and then if you've got helium balloons, it can hold down the
That's a
helium
good idea.
balloon, of
Yeah,
course.
cool.
But
But
then-
also, maybe you're the person that gives the sweets when the doorbell goes,
Yeah.
and you want to give a bag full of sweets rather than just a tube or something. Put them in little bags like that. The kids will absolutely adore that. They really, really
They're
will.
going to love that. And you don't have to keep them as they are. You can come along, leave it as it is, or decorate it with what you've already got, or what we've got on the show as well today. They're all uncoated, so it does mean that you can then ink and distress them. But also, if you don't put a bit of adhesive on the bottom, just fold them flat again. And
Absolutely.
then use them next year, or keep using them in different ways.
Well done, Julie in Bristol, Ellen in West Midlands, Daphne in Devon, Jane in the Channel Islands, Melienne, and also Sandra in Berkshire coming through for the bags. And remember, you get the embellishment pack worth about £5. So it's almost like you're paying $9.99 then. If you're buying those, you're paying $9.99 for the fantastic bags. 36 of them and all the tags as well.
6 designs, 6 of each.
Are
and
these
then
to put
3
together?
sheets. So actually, I tell you what, we'll quickly just put one
Shall we?
together.
Let's do it.
Just to show you how simple it is. Now, whether it's a tape runner, whether it's your tacky glue, red liner tape, all the score lines are already put in there for you, Dave. I'm going to do the plaid side because, you know, that I'm a big fan of plaid. And if you see Monday, you will know, for a wee while now, I've been on at Leanne, our head of product development, to get a lot more plaid, and we're doing that this year. Not only have we got our Harvest plaid pad that launched on Monday that you guys love, we've got it again later on in the day at 7 o'clock, but Christmas and Halloween, we've gone big for plaids. So all that I've done is just folded along the score line, already done there for you. I'm going to pop my tape onto my adhesive strip. I'm going to fold that one over up onto that score line. I'm going to give that a rub, build up the heat for the adhesive, and then when it comes to assembling them, the base that's got the two little kind of prongs at each side, pop that one in first, then the two side ones, and then interlock. If you want to put a bit of adhesive, you can do. It's not essential unless you're putting something quite substantial in weight. And then that's how easy it is.
That's cute.
That's one side, that's the opposite side. So you've got the Halloween design, or all 6 on the opposite side, you'd be able to use out of Halloween.
36 bags, plus the embellishment pack full of gems and dewdrops and 3 different coloured ribbons as well. £14.99. Absolutely brilliant. And you can actually make these and sell them if you wanted to.
Yeah? Absolutely. No problem whatsoever.
Okay, so that's AX2038. Now, next we're going to do the stencil and die set. Now,
this is the only item on the show that you don't get something free with. The only one, but it's a cracking price.
It's a cracking price, and it's a cracking idea, because this is a pumpkin treat box. Look.
And a spider. And a witch's cat.
Yeah, it can be either. It's basically what you've got there are all the dies that will cut out the eyes, the feet, and all of that for all those 3 characters. So you've got a quirky pumpkin face, a cat face, and a spider, and you get the stencil as well, which basically makes the box part of it.
Yeah, it does, exactly. So if you want to make a box from scratch, then of course you've got the template in there, you've got all the dies, but then what you can start to do is have fun. You can start to create other characters as well if you want to. Not just the pumpkin, not just the spider, not just the witch's cat, but it doesn't have to be on the box. It could be on the front of a card blank.
It could be.
If you want to. You can do it dimensional if you want to. Go in with your glossy highlights.
Look how many dies you've got. It's amazing.
Spider webs in there, corner spider webs in there.
That makes the box.
It does.
That makes what you decorate the front and the back with, obviously, but you can use it completely independently on its own as a topper on a card if you want to. Now, this isn't brand new. It's £24.99. It's been that price previously, but today we're going to give you not only a great deal, we're going to give you a half price deal. £12.50 to make all those characters. Your spider, your cat, and your pumpkin.
Yeah. Now, in that full set, you've got 31 elements. You've got 1, which is the template. The additional 30 are all dies.
For £12.50?
Linen cards, Centura apparel, adorable, scoreable, your pattern card stock. A lot of these are going to work through your materials as well because they're simple dies. Add your metal shim, cut them.
That is crazy. All those dies for £12.50. And again, you can make and sell these. Make and sell them at Halloween fairs, gift fairs.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And they're so much fun. The kids are going to have so much fun making them as well, or you're going to have so much fun
They
making
are
them.
as well.
I love the spider, actually, the goofy spider with the teeth.
And the thing is, you can have fun with the positioning of the eyes, of course, or the mouth if you want to. What I would say with every single item on this show today, because we've got 5 new launches and we've got incredible deals, get them in your basket, check them out, then go into YouTube, type in Crafters TV, type in the collection name, you're going to get ideas and inspiration. So
nearly 20%. Nearly 20%'s gone already, only £12.50. I'm not at all surprised. It's a steal. At £24.99, it's a steal because you can make 3 different characters. And if you sell those, you probably sell them for £3 or £4 each. Get your money back in 3 sales. Amazing. Right, now, what else have we got to talk about? We've got brand new acetate.
Yes.
Now, where do we start?
Oh, I think we need to go. One of my favourites this time of the year, pumpkin spice. I've had quite a few of them already.
Let's show you what we're talking about here. We're talking about brand new 12 by 12 printed and foiled acetate.
Yep.
Look at this.
Look at that.
Now,
I've got a bit of black and white.
Brilliant.
Now, what I'll say at the moment, certainly when it comes to the black there, Dave, it might look a little foggy. There's a protective sheet on these ones.
Okay.
So what that then means, and let's just show you, on one side, either take your finger or take a pokey tool, just go into the corner and then we're just going to then peel that away.
That
and
protects
then-
it, means it doesn't get scratched, basically.
That's it,
Yeah.
exactly. So look at the difference there.
Oh, wow.
So you've got it crystal clear in the foiled, but whether it's your white or your black, I mean, look at that.
Look at the foiling on this. Red plaid foiling. Then you've got your pumpkin. Again, the pumpkin is, in this case, a beautiful orange.
Colour them in with your alcohol
I know.
paints. You could do that.
Can you see the foiling? It's not just printed, it's actually foiled.
It's actually foiled.
How many
And
sheets of that do we get?
So you're getting 12 sheets in total with these ones
Okay.
here.
And then you're going to get 12 sheets of the 8x8 as well in the same idea. So you're basically going to get 3 of each. 3 of the pumpkins, 3 of the plaid, 3 of the words, and 3 of the leaves as well. And they're all foiled to perfection.
All foiled. 12 by 12 and the 8x8, all of them are 380 microns.
Wow.
Construction, box making, all of these techniques that you love to do, that you can do that. Remember, they've all got that protective film on
Yep.
the back there. So peel it off first before you start to cut it or score it.
That is strong. That is strong, strong acetate. Okay, so $39.97, 12 sheets of the 12x12, 12 sheets of the 8x8, and a free gift.
Free gift.
You get the free honeysuckle sequins as well.
Which does work perfectly for Halloween when it comes to your yellows. You've got oranges in there, but they're going to change shade when they hit a different colour.
Isn't that gorgeous? They're free. A free gift from Crafter's Companion, FI2073. What can we do deal-wise today? Not 40, but £27.48 for a stunning 24 sheets. 12 of the 8x8, 12 of the 12x12. The 12x12s are £20 on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah, and worth every penny of that. To get all of it for £27.48 with, of course, the pumpkin and the autumn theme. Not necessarily Halloween, but the pumpkin theme. £27.48 saves you £12, and you're going to get your free sequins as well in the glorious honeysuckle gold.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, I know, of course, we've got our Halloween gift bags on the show, but maybe you like to make your own gift bags. Maybe you like to make your different sizes, the different concepts, different construction. The fact that they're 380 GSM for your heavyweight acetate means that you can do all of that.
Now, what we have got is unashamedly Halloween next. This is the Trick or Treat acetate. Again, Craig has very kindly taken a few out for me. So you're going to get 3 of each of these 4 designs in the 12x12. Now, first things first, look at the blue foiling you got on here. Happy Halloween. Going in every direction imaginable. 3 of that one.
Yep.
You're going to get 3 of the next. Now, this is unreal. Look at it. 3 of the holographic skeletons and bones. Oh, wow.
How smart is that?
Brilliant. I love it. Then we've got, now this is a really funky colour. Look at this, the words Trick or Treat. Look at the colours of this. They are off the charts, aren't they?
Or as we used to say in Scotland, or we still do, guysing.
What's that mean?
Means, well, trick or treating, but we would say, let's go guysing.
Let's go guysing.
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, lastly, you've got 3 of your spiders and spider's web. And again, these will come with protective carrier sheets, so just basically peel those off. Have we got the right side?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You do.
There we go. So there's the black foiling. $39.97 at the moment. We're going to give you the same in the 8x8. So you get 12 of the 12x12, sorry, 8 of the 12x12, and you're going to get, no, hang on, 12 of the 12x12, and you get 12 of the 8x8.
Yeah.
There we go.
When it comes to the 8x8 as well, Dave, it's exactly the same way as our 6x6 pads and our 12x12. They've not been chopped up into 8x8, they've been scaled down.
Scaled down,
So
brilliant.
you still get that edge-to-edge image within the 8x8. It's just been scaled down, and then we're still giving you your Aurora free.
Then you got your free gift. You've got your Aurora sequins, which are kind of lavenders and purples with AB all the way through them. That is free. You're not being charged for that at all. If you want your Trick or Treat acetate, which I've not seen before, this is brand new today, brand new launch, construction weight as well. You get the whole lot for £27.48. So the other one was more of a kind of an autumn theme. This one is unashamedly Halloween. Trick or Treat, the skulls and the bones and all that sort of thing as well. With your free sequins for just £27.48.
So good. And
MK2005.
What I forgot to say as well, thankfully you reminded me, Dave, as you tilted it over, if you do want more of just a silver...
Flip it over.
...or an Aurora Borealis feel, you've got that on the opposite side.
So it's black one side, foil on the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and that goes for all of them. It's the colour on one side, silver on the other.
Great. 2748 NK2005. That gets you the toughest, strongest acetate I think I've ever come across. So, you know, if you want to make these into boxes, you can do that. If you want to trim these.
Shall we do that?
Or make a box?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Rightio.
Why not?
All right, I'm going to move that one out the way. So I've got a bit of acetate, actually. We're going to go in with the spider. So we're going to go in with the spider and the cobweb.
Okay.
So I have already just chopped that in half.
Okay.
So it's 12 inch by 6 inch. So let's go in. I'm going to go in with my scoreboard here. Let me get my scoring tool, and then let me get my smaller one. All that we're going to do, we're going to create a wedge box. So because it is 12 inches in length, what we're going to do is we're going to then just score at 6 inches.
Yeah.
So halfway point, 6 inch, we're going to fold it in half. Now that, Dave, could be a luxury Halloween foil blank if you want to, card blank if you want. But what I'm going to do instead is let's go up onto the side, and because that's 6 inch, I'm going to put a little mark at the 3 inch. So just a little mark at the 3 inch. And then this is where a black score line comes in really handy within your scoreboard. I'm going to put that little mark that I've done onto my black line. This could be any line that you choose within your scoreboard, but I'm going to go into that one there. And then where I've got the centre mark at that 6 inch, let's go in and score that down, corner to corner. And we're going to do exactly the same. So we're going to move that to the side, and then we're going to go from our little embossed notch, and then we can see we're starting to get that little bit of that embossed triangle coming.
Yep.
There. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to quickly repeat that step again. So let's do a little mark. You could use a wipeable pen if you want to, or just do a little mark if you don't want to do an embossed line, but it's just visually for me to see.
Okay.
And then we're going to do that one again, and then we can then go from that middle to that halfway point, and then that is in total our 5 score lines done.
Right.
So let's just go back in.
What was the size that this started again?
So it started at 12 by 6 inch.
Right.
So I just chopped one of the 12 by 12s in half.
Gotcha.
And then we're folding that in. The great thing with something that's like 380 microns, it's a dream to fold, because once you get it, just naturally just forms into place.
You could put sweets in there, maybe wrapped up sweets or something, little chocolates or cookies or...
And then there's your wedge. So you would just punch a couple of holes in each corner there and there at the top, and then there is your wedge box. So if you take some of that ribbon from the embellishment set, you can absolutely do that. And then if you get any of the 3D toppers that we've got coming up just shortly, what about sticking them on? But so simple. So that one, from one 12 by 12 pack, you could make 24 of them.
Wow.
Because you're cutting them in half.
And again, if you wanted to sell them, or you just want to kind of make them for your own use, for friends and family and that sort of thing, fill them with sweets, perfect. So lots of ways of using this construction weight acetate. It's absolutely fantastic quality. And first time we've seen it today. And remember, if you go for the trick or treat one, you're going to get that full jar of sequins. If you're going to go for the autumnal one, the pumpkin spice, then that's going to come with the honeysuckle sequins as well. So you get a free gift with each of those, okay? NK2005. Now, the toppers that you were talking about, Craig. You get both pads here.
You do.
These are brilliant. These are spectacular because each sheet has got page after page after page of die-cut toppers. So basically, all of this is decoupage. So you've got 2 images on each sheet, basically. So you've got your spooky house, you've got your quirky cats as well with the ghosts too. Now, these are a great deal. You've got, how many sheets? You've got 15 sheets. There we go. Let me flick through this one for you, and I'll flick through the other one for you in a second. So they're all down in size. So you start with the largest and then gradually work down to the smallest. And you end up with these beautiful 3-dimensional scenes.
So you'll be able to make 60 3D images from that whole pad there.
Just from that one pad?
From that
60?
from that one pad, yes,
Wow.
60. Because you've got 4 on each sheet.
Oh, it's 4 on each sheet.
4
okay.
on each sheet, yeah.
Right, got
Now,
you.
what I'll say with that one there, Dave, you may recognise it. We launched that one last year.
I thought I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the brand new one.
Brand new.
That we've got for this
Okay.
year.
And
Brand
again, there's
new.
4 on each sheet, yeah?
4 on each. You've got 15 sheets. So we've gone with a little bit more detailed within these ones here. We've then just pushed our boundaries when it comes to die cut. So they're all die cut. Just pop them out.
Yeah.
Foam pads, glue gel, and you can then start to then build them up.
Look how spooky that house is. Absolutely brilliant. Look at that. 4 on each. So 60 toppers you can make in total. And you can stick them on the front of your goodie bags if you wanted to. You can make them into badges if you wanted to wear them, maybe go to Halloween parties and things like that. But they all just pop out. You don't have to fussy cut them.
No, you don't have to. What you can do if you want to, because you've got so many, I do love fussy cutting.
Yeah.
So you don't have to stick to the 4 or 5 layers it's got there. You can go into some of the other ones and start to do intricate cutting and build it even higher if you want to.
With these two, you can make 120 three-dimensional toppers that can become a badge, that can become an adornment for a bag, whatever you want to do with them. £19.98, so they're £9.99 each. Now, already there are people checking out at this price. So, Amy in North Yorkshire, hello to you. Sandra in Berkshire's already checked out. Sandra, I can tell you, you will not be paying £19.98 or £9.99 each. 15 seconds will get the price down. KR 2058, look at what you can do with them. Put them on cards, put them on bags, wear them, do with them what you will.
Can you imagine that on one of the gift bags?
Yeah. Maybe someone's got a Halloween birthday. Perfect to put it on as a topper. On the top of boxes, £9.99. £9.99 for both. You get one free. That's the brand new one. That one we launched last year, but you're going to get enough to make 120 toppers. I mean, if you are making those acetate boxes that Craig showed you a few minutes ago, just one of those on top of the box.
Tell you what.
It's just fantastic, and it's cost you pennies to make it.
Shall we? So I've already got my foam pads just on the back here, Dave. So I've already just popped them on, so you can see there, pop my foam pads. I've already taken the backing off, and this is just a non-stick sheet from our large foam pads. So all you need to do is just pop them out. I'll just show you that because I've got mine here, just so you can see how simple that they are. So let's use this one that I've just used. So if we pop that one out, and then you can see that's how simple. Really, really simple. You've got your second one, third one, fourth one. But this is what I mean. If you want to build them even higher, go into this one and start fussy cutting maybe the buckle or maybe just the hat. You've got options.
Loads of you coming in for these. I'm not at all surprised at a half-price deal. I mean, it's like you're buying the one that we had out last year and the new one's free. Think of it, yeah?
So all you need to do is pop them out, put your chosen adhesive on the back for glue gel or foam pads, and then you're going to layer them up. Now, what I will say is if you're familiar with hunky-dories, decoupage or décollage, is exactly the same concept.
Right.
So you might already be familiar. Just follow what you already know from them and do the same with ours. But we're just going to go along, pop them on. We've got the 3D dip. So if I go face on for you to see just now, and then all that we need to do is come along. You could use your, actually, there's an idea there, Dave. Let's go. What about, say you've got clear sparkle overlays.
Oh, yeah.
Say that you've got your glitters as well. You can come in with your glitters. Maybe you want to add a little bit more depth with your alcohol pens if you want to. But then all you need to do is come along onto your card or onto your box, stick that one on, and then there you go.
So they'll look great on your bags if you're going for the gift bags that are in the show today. They'll look great on acetate boxes if you're making those as well. They'll look great on cards, maybe great on gifts.
Yeah.
If you wanted to make them and then sell them, you could do that as well if you wanted to. But to make 120 toppers, which is what you can do out of both of these pads, so many of you checking out, you've basically got 3 sheets of different designs, but many times over, and each pad will make 60 of those toppers.
What I love is, okay, that's the one we launched last year, but that doesn't date because we're going to use it this year. So the way you can think about it, you're buying that one, Dave, and you're getting a brand spanking new completely free.
Absolutely. And you get 5 sheets of each of the designs as well. So there's plenty in there to keep you occupied and keep the family occupied as well. But for under a tenner, and if you've bought something today already, which I know lots of you have, that's a delivered price. for 120 toppers. Amazing, huh? KR 2058 if you want to get hold of that today while we've still got the stock. It's going very, very fast. Now, the card blanks.
Should be that one.
Yeah, okay, so we've got stamp and die set, yeah? Okay, look at these. These are cute, 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 cute. You've got the pumpkin spice and you've got the Wicked Witch. I love the Wicked Witch. Look at what you've got. If I turn them around, you can see. So you've got a lot of dies and you've got a lot of stamps. Look at that. How cool is that? You get the dies for the pumpkins in different sizes. And then over here, you've got the Wicked Witch's hat, the feet, the legs, and then all those stamps as well. So they're basically card blanks, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So you're going to use the largest one to create the card blank.
Yeah.
The witch's hat is also, can I just say, it's all Halloween. It's nothing to do with Harry Potter.
Nope.
However, you can use it as the sorting hat if you want to, or, you know, one of the professors at Harry Potter. You could easily do that. But you've got all of the individual dies to start to build the witch's hat, the legs, and also, of course, our boots. But then you've got the pumpkin as well. Like the last set we showed you just before, because you've got simple dies in there, can you imagine doing kind of like applique with these ones, using your metal shim with your die cutting machine? Use a substantial card, and as Dave said, these are actually card blanks that you can create.
And the stamps are great as well. You've got cheers, witches, wicked, you've got happy Halloween, have a fabulous birthday, trick or treat, you're so sweet, you say witch, like it's a bad thing. I like it. And then on the other one, you've got your pumpkins, autumn leaves and pumpkins, please. Wishing you a harvest of happiness, pumpkin spice and everything nice. Hey there, pumpkin. Hey, do you call anyone pumpkin? Maybe. So there you go, dies and stamps, lots of them. Should we get the deal in? $39.98. $39.98.
How fun are these? You're going to love playing with these ones here. You're going to love playing with the kiddies, of course. Make a card blank with them and then do your decoration with your gift bags
Exactly.
for the kiddies as well. Really, really fun to have.
Now, we have got a big bundle coming up in the show as well, which we're going to get to in a second, but we didn't want to kind of just come in with a big bundle and then forget everything else, because it's some really, really good deals and some really, really good prices. This is going to be another fantastic deal, worth $19.99 each, so $39.98 for the two, but they're quirky and they're fun. The pumpkin obviously is quite traditional, but the witch one makes me laugh, really do. I love that stamp. Cheers, witches. EP 2023, you get both of them for $19.99, half price.
Excellent.
A tenner each, basically, for lots of dies and lots of stamps. I mean, you pay that just for the stamps.
That's it. Another way to think of it, you get buying one and you get one for free.
Yeah, absolutely. There's loads.
There's loads on there.
Absolutely loads. Packed full. Well done to Beryl. Hello to Jane in the Channel Islands. Hello to Crafter in Suffolk. Sally in Merseyside. Have you got them out, or shall I take them out?
Yeah, just take these ones have already been open. Okay. It really does show the size of them, because they really are substantial, because they're going to create a card blank, even the stamps themselves. The detail that you've got with them.
There's your stamps.
See? Just to say, and a lot of people have wondered in the past what those curvatures are. That's to create the curve, stamp the curve within the pumpkin.
Ah, gotcha.
So you've got that one.
So that's the pumpkin one. And then the Wicked Witch, which I do remember from before. I love this to bits. It's like she's melted.
Look at that.
Look at the size of the hat. I could almost wear that. Huge.
It would suit you, yeah.
Thank you.
It would work.
Cheers. I just love that. Cheers, witches.
That's why I'm letting you say it, because you know what would happen if I say it? It would come out wrong.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't go there. Cheers, witches. What does that say?
Fabulous birthday.
Fabulous. Oh, okay. Have a fabulous birthday. Happy Halloween, trick or treat, you're so sweet. But look at the dies and look at the size of them. You've got little cobweb corners. Wow.
Little buckles in there. You've got the dots as well for the detail, the banner.
20% of the stock of this is gone. It's basically £10 each, which you wouldn't get the stamps for that, or you probably would actually, but you will certainly won't get the dies for that. So yeah, you can have a lot of fun with them. Absolutely. Put them back in the right box. There we go. So both of those for $19.99. We're going to go on to the big collection. Okay, now the big bundle we got next for you. Now,
something brand new once again.
Absolutely. Now everything on the second step and the bottom step is the new collection that we've got for you here today. Now, where do you start? There's so much in here, so much. This is an edgeable die. This is also a die with the witch character. Next to that, we've then got that Trick or Treat embossing folder, I believe that is.
It is indeed, yeah.
Then next to that, we've got stamps with all those Trick or Treat bonjour and have a perfect Halloween. After that, what's next?
You've got more stamps within this set here, setting and building the scene with that stamp set. Abundance of them there. You've got the ghost, the tombstone in there, all the additional stamps as well.
And then on the end, you've got your stencil, I believe.
It is. Now, this is actually what you're getting free.
That's a freebie.
That is the freebie that you're getting.
Your
which
pumpkin
makes a
treat
substantial
box.
Pumpkin box.
Yeah, that's a free stencil, okay? So that's a free gift. There it is. So the stencil, you draw around it, and it will make then that superb pumpkin box. Okay, it's a free gift. Then down the bottom, there we go. We've got our ribbon, as you can see here, in green, brown, and dark blue. Next to that, going along, there's your dies. That's your cat die, the black cat. That's a big die. Next to that, that's your spiders.
Spiders, and you've got the corner spider
Corner
webs.
web and spiders, yeah. Next to that then, we've got
the character witch cat, stamp and die.
Stamp and die in that one. More dies in the next one.
Now this way, if you remember, this is like a Halloween set from our kitchen collection.
Right.
You know, where you started to build up your own kitchen, with the kitchen collection that we had. This is now, of course, the Halloween set that you've got.
That's your lotions and potions and your cauldron and all that sort of thing as well. So your skull as well. Then next to that, I love the skeleton. I really, really do love the skeleton.
So much fun. And this is where your bonjour stamp from
Absolutely.
the stamp set works well.
And then next to that, we've got your stencils. So this is a really, really comprehensive bundle. So that's a die for the skeleton. Then you've got your stencils, Halloween stencils with the spider and the bats, the pumpkin and the spooky house as well.
So you've got all of these. Remember, this is a brand new vintage Halloween collection.
So all of this, we've got some boards to show you as well of exactly what you're going to be getting and what it will cut out for you and what it will create for you. $79.87, it's OX2018 is the product code, and it's not going to be nearly £80. It's going to be a lot less than that. $79.87, a lot of you have put it in your baskets already. You'll get everything there that you can see. And we'll give you a discount in 25 seconds. We'll get that price down. We've also got an embellishment bundle I know we were going to talk about. We'll get to that before the end of the show as well. It's got basically faux cobwebs in it.
Now, within this one here, yes, we've called it Vintage Halloween.
Yep.
Vintage Halloween comes more from the papers that we're going to see just in a moment or two. But there's nothing tying in, you know, from Halloween from other companies this year, last year, adding your own colours to it. Remember, it's brand new with that freebie.
Okay, yeah, that stencil to make your own Halloween pumpkin box is free. This is the deal, $63.99. It will be on split pay as well. You've got everything that you can see there for under £64. And on two-way split pay, that makes it £31.99 today. And you get everything, all those dies, all those stamps, all those stencils as well, all for that terrific price. You've got Halloween wrapped up in one.
You do, and I know this sounds really stupid, but when it comes to something like your Halloween collections, it's very similar to snowflakes.
Yep.
And what I mean by that is snowflakes don't date. Whatever the look, whatever the style, you use them year after year after year. When it comes to something like this with a vintage Halloween, you look at every item. We've got boards here. You'll use them this Halloween, you'll use them next Halloween in 5 years. Every single design, every single look of this collection, you'll be able to use year after year, and everyone would think it's brand new.
We've got the vintage Halloween paper pads coming up soon as well, which will go well with this. But let's show you exactly what you get in this collection then, because there's so much in here.
You've got so much. Now, you've got your Halloween colours, you know, Halloween-esque colours when it comes to the satin ribbons. What I wanted to show you, though, I wanted to show you my set because it doesn't do it justice, actually, how much that you're getting when it comes to your satin ribbon. You get loads. You've got your 9 rails, your 3 colours and 3 widths. So you've got your satin ribbon, but then you've got that curvature of the spider web and that create a card die as well. That could be the top of a card if you want to, side of a memory book if you want to. And then you've got the witch's potions here. So if you've got that embossing folder from the kitchen collection, then of course start to use that in conjunction with the witch's potions. So you've got that one. You've got the corner web and spider. So that corner web, the 2 spiders, and then you've even got kind of the spider web trail for it to, you know, fall down. You've got your skeleton. Now, Arnicole's done incredible samples. I mean, look at that one.
Yeah.
You've maybe, of course, got the boxes and that from Sharon in the last hours
Absolutely,
as well.
yep.
Start to cross-pollinate if you want to. So you've got that skeleton. You've got your vintage witch.
She's a very, very kind of, saucy witch.
She is, yeah, very saucy witch she is indeed. Giving you, you can see how you've then got your silhouette feel from the witch. You've then got the cat that would go with her as well. So it works really, really well. Then you've got your character cat. You've got your perfect potion, where you've got the stamp and you've got the die as well. But then look at that one. This is your 5x7 3D embossing folder of that trick or treat with the pumpkins. You've got the foliage as well. That's a card already done straight away.
Well, indeed, that could also be the front of a trick or treat bag or something like that as well.
Absolutely.
And then look at these stamps you've got. 10%, by the way, of the entire stock of this bundle is gone. You're loving it.
Happy Halloween, boo to you,
Bonjour.
trick or treat, bonjour. So much fun. You've got spooky vibes.
It's like a Del Boyism, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah. It really, really is. So you're going to be able to use these. Then that stamp set that we were looking on previously with the screen, look how much you're going to be getting there. Creating your scene, building your scene, setting your scene. Come with your alcohol pens, come along with, you know, your aqua pens as well. You've got the tombstone in there. That reminds me of the the second Wizard of Oz.
Okay.
Remember when she returned to Oz?
I didn't see that one.
Did you not do that? It's not as good as the original, but yeah, a bit more scary. But you can see that you've got the pumpkins down there at the bottom. And then
you got your stencils.
You're getting all of these stencils. How substantial are the size of these stencils? So within this set, you are getting loads, which is going to enable you to make beautiful cards. Now, okay, that's done with clear acetate, but if you've got the Halloween acetate, start to use that.
You are getting so much in this collection for the price. You really, really are.
Really
$63.99. It should be nearer £80, and you get the free gift, remember, of the stencil to make your pumpkin boxes.
I like what Rebecca's done here. She's used the edgeable die as kind of like a corner die, bringing in the papers. There, of course, the skeleton. But then look as well, you can see how well that the silhouette works. And then I've done this one here. Now, this was a previous iris folding die set that we done. So maybe you've got iris folding designs. So this is from the papers you'll see in a moment. But what I've done is I've kept it simple and decorated it with the witch, the cat, and then one of the sentiments at the top.
Loads of you coming through for this. It is a complete all Halloween in one purchase, isn't it? You're sorted for everything and every need, really, with everything that's in there. So if you want that today, it's OX 2018. $63.99 now, nearly 20% of the entire stock of this has gone. Please be quick and check out your baskets if you'd like to order it. Well done, Sally in Merseyside, Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire, Crafter, Mariam in Tyne and Weir, Julie in Lincolnshire, Joanne in Northamptonshire, Amy in North Yorkshire, all loving a bit of Halloween. I think we're really, this country, we're getting more into Halloween each year.
We are, yeah. We tested the waters last year at Crafters Companion. We tested the waters 2 years ago with a smaller range, and we did kind of aim it for America. And here in the UK, quite rightly, we were like, hey, wait, what about us? Because in all honesty, and I was listening to Sharon as well, I really don't make Halloween cards, Dave, but I make Halloween decorations. I love to play with the collections and make things other than cards. And that's what you can do with this. So we went bigger last year. You guys loved it. So this year, we've gone, right, let's bring out the best of what we can produce.
Love it. Now, we've been teasing you about these paper packs. Have you got yours there?
I do. Okay. Do you want mine?
Oh, I don't mind.
There you go.
Now, look. Vintage Halloween paper packs, 12 by 12. There's a combination. We've got a deal going on where you can get all three. You can get the linen cardstock, you can get the 6 by 6, and you can get the 12 by 12 as well. Vintage Halloween. Now, this is, I think, just brilliant. This is what Crafters Companion do. I know. Take a little look. Now, look at these. They are absolutely fantastic.
Shows I've been using them.
Absolutely. Double-sided. So you've got kind of tartan plaid on one side with cobwebs, and then you've got, of course, the funky scene with the characters, the pumpkins all lit up on the other side as well. Look at these, aren't they great? The pumpkin patch, look at the little cat poking his head up down there as well. Aren't these brilliant?
So
the bats. Good. Look at the spooky house in the distance. That's really cool. And then, there we go, down to the graveyard, I think, with the pumpkins and the cat. All of their eyes are lit up.
They're all lit up there as well. I love the fact that, as you said, we've got the plaid and the tartans all the way throughout as well. You'll see some of the plaid and tartans with the spider webs over the top, but then just way, way into the background, you can see the silhouette
of the witch.
In the
graveyard.
We've got the deep blues, we've got the reds that are on fire, we've got the oranges, we've got the mustards as well. I mean, the bats are just flying through. And every time, like you look at this sheet now, look at it again the next time, look at it again the third time,
skeletons.
fourth time, you'll see something different every single
There's
time.
so much going on in each of the images. So you get 36 sheets in the 12 by 12. Ooh, how spooky and eerie is that? Oh, there's the skeleton, look, in the distance. Fab. Now, that's the 12 by 12. You're also going to get the same in the 6 by 6.
Yeah,
so
indeed.
it's the same artwork, scaled down. It's not just like a quarter of the 12 by 12. You get exactly the same pictures, but shrunk down in size. So they're fantastic. So you get that, 36 sheets of that. And then it's always lovely to have your linen cardstock in the same coordinating colours that matches and coordinates with the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6. Look at that. How many sheets in there? 24?
24 sheets within these ones
24
here.
sheets in there.
6 colours, 4 of each.
Perfect. Now, MA 2054, look at the price. Not $35.97. The price is coming straight down to $29.98 for all of it. 72 sheets in the papers, plus another 24 sheets in your A4 linen cardstock in the vintage Halloween theme. All 180 GSM, by the way, as well, for the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6. And it's 250 GSM in the linen cardstock as well. But what about that for a great, great price? Under 30 quid.
And what you're going to find with that one, let's just say, of course, you know, we know everyone is also watching their pennies as well. And you might think, Craig, I've got a lot from last year. You know that the papers and the linen from this collection, they're going to work for collections last year. Again, they're going to work for collections next year and thereafter. So if you are really on a budget and you're thinking, I do want something, what a great array, because of course you can make your bags, you can make your boxes if you want to, you can cut these down if you want to, you can emboss with them, you can die cut, you can ink them.
If you don't want the scene, then why not use the reverse? You've got that lovely kind of, it's a slightly plainer pattern, but you've got the cobwebs on some of these as well, which is really, I find cobwebs even more eerie than like skeletons and stuff like that. But.
And this is the great thing with these ones, with the 12 by 12. I know I say this a lot, so forgive me when I say, with our paper pads, you could easily put in a box frame. But imagine you do like a little haunted house sort of theme, you know, for the kiddies, or maybe you have grown-up parties when you do Halloween. You could have these dotted about, spider webs or the fibres that we've got coming up as well, just encapsulating the corners.
There you go, 12 by 12, 6 by 6, and you get your 24 sheets of your linen cardstock as well in colours that coordinate with the artwork in the pads, MA2054. Now, the best price is the deal. If you want them individually, if you just want the 12 by 12, maybe you're a 12 by 12 pad collector, details of that on its own, if you just want that, £14.99. QR2093, brand new today, one of 5 releases, brand new releases we've got in the show today. 12 designs, 3 of each, 36 in total, $14.99. QR2093. And we've got the 6 by 6, which I know lots of you will love, always very, very popular this. I mean, that's an instant topper on a card if you wanted it to be. Okay, $5.99 for the 6 by 6. Of course, these are consumables, so you may want to go for a couple of them. Actually, Corinne in Newport in Monmouthshire has gone for both, so congratulations to you. LH2008 gets you the 6 by 6 paper pad. And then if you just want the linen cardstock in spooky Halloween colours, you've got dark purples and blues and greens in there and the orange and terracottas. 24 sheets of that, 250 GSM, £14.99. But of course, the best value is all 3 to go for the 12 by 12, 6 by 6 and the A4. That's, how much was that for all 3? It was $29.98, wasn't it? Yeah, $29.98 gets you all 3.
Which essentially would work out you're getting the 6 by 6 for free.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
There you
Not
go.
trying to work out, but
You would get the 6 by 6 for free if you went with the bundle of the 3 of them.
Now, embellishment pack. You are going to get, let me show you. You're going to get one of these that you got free with the bags earlier on, the bag pad. So you're going to get your free embellishment pack. So this has got gemstones in it, it's got dewdrops in it, and it's got your 3 colours of ribbon. Sorry about the ripped bag, but you get the idea, or ripped box. So that's what you're going to get, all of that. Gems, dewdrops, 3 different sizes of purple, 3 different sizes of green, 3 different sizes of your bronze, or it could be even almost orange. But it's bronze. Yeah. So you get that. Free. You're going to get your Rick-Rack ribbon, I think that is.
The Brights from Violet Studio.
Okay.
You're going to get that for free.
That for free. Lovely. You're going to get your pack of Kingfisher feathers in green, blue, and yellow. You get that. You're also going to get this ribbon, which is from Fabulous Fuchsia. Fabulous Fuchsia. You're going to get your blue, your, what would you call that colour? Like a...
It's like a deep
lavender
or lavender, yeah.
And a mulberry kind of purple, red there as well, kind of burgundy. So you get those. That's from the Fuchsia, Fabulous Fuchsia collection. And then...
Just to say, when it comes to the price you're going to be paying, it's going to work out that's what you're paying for.
Oh,
right.
So
what you showed, you're going to get for free, and you're getting that for free as well.
Now this is what has made me excited. These embellishment fibres are going to allow you to make your own cobwebs. Now, it doesn't look much when you see it, but when you see it kind of expands.
I'm going to open mine.
Okay.
Mine's is already open.
Okay.
If, like me, and I've learnt the hard way, if, like me, you've got a beard, don't put it near it, because I was picking it out for days last year. Thought it'd be fun. But what we've got, keeping in mind, I used this a lot last year, and you get a fair amount. But the thing is, Dave, is it keeps going and going and going. So can you imagine round your cards, your boxes, your
house,
picture frames, your house, all that you do is you keep pulling,
you just tease it,
pulling, teasing and teasing. You can have it thick, you can have it really, really thin if you want to. And the fact that you're getting that plus the other 2 for free in the bundle.
Okay.
It's incredible.
After seeing this demonstration, everyone wants it. You can have your very own cobwebs wherever you want. Now, today you get the lot for £9.99. £9.99. That's what this pack of ribbon and the feathers would be. So you're going to get the Violet Studio ribbon, the embellishment pack, and your own faux fibres to make your own cobwebs. Free. £9.99 for the lot. £9.99 for the absolute lot. Unbelievable deal for that.
And that'll work for Christmas as well.
It will,
Santa's beard, Santa's hair as well, snow if you wanted it to be. But to get all 3 of these for free, Halloween we always need bright, and we've got the fibres, then you're going to get all of that for free just by paying for, gets caught in your nails as well, your ribbon and your feathers from the Fabulous Fuchsia and the Kingfisher.
Now, what should we do next? The card bundle, which one? That one. Okay, this one here. So, there's a lot here.
There's a lot.
You're going to get 115 sheets, including the Wild at Heart non-shed glitter pack. So this has got fuchsia pink, as you can probably see there. You've got that lovely rich bronze chocolate colour. You've then got it in black, non-shed glitter in black. And then at the back, you've got your beautiful mirrored card in gold and also in fuchsia. Look at that.
Look at that, isn't it beautiful?
Beautiful colour. So you get that to start off with, okay? That's from Wild at Heart. You've got your Centura Pearl in black, Centura Pearl in pumpkin orange, very appropriate. Centura Pearl in...
You've got your Christmas green.
Christmas green.
So these 3 here, Dave, they're 10 sheets in each, 310 GSM.
Okay.
So there's your 30 sheets.
Then you've got your 40 sheets.
Within this wad here.
Okay. This is a 5-colour pack, and this is still Centura Pearl. So you've got your beautiful, look at that blue, isn't that gorgeous? I remember when Centura Pearl used to just be a hint of silver, a hint of gold.
That's right, yeah.
Now it's in so many different colourways. So you've got it in blue, you've got it in silver, you've got it in dark brown, you've then got it in very beautiful purple, passion purple, then you've got it in black, Centura Pearl black. So you get that as well. Is that it?
And you're getting your A3
papers.
Paper, so heavyweight papers. You have got them A3 in size, so I know most people know, but it's double the size of A4. You've got 5 colours, and then you're getting 5 of each within these ones here.
So in total, 115 sheets from Crafter's Companion, with a nod to, of course, Halloween with the oranges and so on as well. That you get the Wild at Heart as well. What a bundle this is. And that will weigh a lot.
Oh, yeah.
It will be delivered for that one P&P of £4.95. Do bear that in mind. Okay, 30-second clock on the screen. We're at the moment 38 pence a sheet. 38p a sheet for glitter card, incredible. 38p a sheet for A3, incredible. But it's not going to be anywhere near that.
No, definitely
anywhere near that. SQ 2004. SQ 2004 gets you all 115 sheets. So in other words, everything that's in front of me here and everything that Craigie's got there, all of that is coming.
Halloween colours, you've got to be able to use them out with Halloween, of course.
Okay, what can we do? 25p a sheet it works out to. It's come down to £28.95. That is all you are paying for basically nearly £45 worth. You've got about nearly £20 off, about £18 off the price. So
you're at least getting that for free?
Yeah, absolutely.
You're getting your Wild at Heart, Sarah's signature, 12 by 12 for free.
SQ 2004. SQ 2004 if you want to go for that. Right. Now we've also got ink pads that we've been very excited about because these are, where are they?
So that's them just in front of you there, Dave. Back, there we go.
That's
okay. Colour, they're like magic if you've not seen them
Now
before.
this is colour bloom. In other words, what happens normally with a water-based ink pad, you put the colour down, you spray it with water, and it blotches it and makes it like bleach, so it goes white. These don't do that, do they?
No, so these are part of our duet family. So it's kind of like a best of both worlds with pigment, water reactive. So you can use them as you would do normally with a colour, but what happens is if you spritz them with water, they change colour.
Right.
Now, simple, tap water, water spritz, give it a spritz, and then it will change colour.
As if by magic.
By magic. So if you want to then do things such as your letterpress technique by your embossing folders and then give it a spritz, you can do that. It's going to change colour. But if you just start to lay it down and then spritz with water, do your distressing, your faux bleaching, you can do that. But it'll change
quite
colour.
new?
Relatively new, yeah.
Also.
I think there must be about less. I'm sure we launched them for our 18th birthday last year. We're just about to have our 19th birthday in October. Well, that'll soon be next month because we're ready to go into September, aren't we? But all of these, duet family, colour bloom, but these change. You don't have to spritz them with water. You don't have to use them in a colour changing way, but you've got that option, that versatility of having the change of colour.
Now you get how many? 2, 4, 6 of them. £47.94 is not the price. NL 2019. £47.94 divided by 6, that makes them £7.99 each, but we're doing a deal, aren't we, this afternoon? So they literally morph from one colour to the next just by adding water. Unlike normal water reactive ink pads that basically it just bleaches it, it goes white. Here you can get them today for £4.99 each, that's £29.99 for all 6, and it shows you on the side of the packet what colour they start off and what colour they will become if you added water to them, okay? £29.99. And before we say goodbye and hand over to Hayley for the rest of the evening, we've got the metallic pens that are down here as well. Now, these are a treat. Do you get the pad?
You get the pad for free. Now,
30 sheets of black cardstock. You might think, well, why do I need black card? You know, well, how can I draw on black card? Because you've got the metallic flip markers, they'll go on any page, any colour.
Yes, but what happens is once you lay them down and you twist your cardstock, they change colour.
Right.
So you don't have to spritz with water or anything like that. It's just the way that you look at them, the way that they catch the light, they're going to change colour.
I've got to get one out.
Yeah, get one out.
Let's do the orange, as we're talking pumpkins and Halloween. So if I just draw...
Yeah, now we might need to prime that one. Oh, no, we're good.
Are we good?
We're all good, yep.
Okay.
So, yep, go in. That's it. And you'll start to see it come through. It is water-based as well.
Yeah.
But what you're going to see is, as you then lay it onto any cardstock, it does work best and shows best within your dark cardstock. But what you will see as Dave lifts this up, when it catches a light or a certain way, it's going to then change. So it's kind of a bit like a chameleon in some sort of ways.
Oh, wow. Golden and green. These are great.
So you could colour in your Halloween die-cut toppers if you want to,
Yep.
and give them that extra sheen, that extra glitter, but then it's going to give you that extra look when they change colour.
Okay, so you're going to get 6 in here, 6 in here, so 12 of the flip markers. And again, on the back, just like with the ink pads we showed you a few minutes ago, it shows you what colour fuses into what. So they're basically in the same colour family, aren't they, a lot of them? Just different shades of the same colour. But in light, it will appear totally different. So colour changing, and you get your 30 sheets of your A4. Is it A4?
9 by 12.
It's 9 by 12, so it's bigger,
yeah.
bigger than A4.
Even bigger.
And the whole thing, £29.98 today. Like you're getting a pad for free. Or £10 each. Yeah, £10 each for the pens, £10 for the pad. Or if you're actually paying the proper price for the pens, you're getting the pad for free. BM 2056 is your item number if you want to go for those today as well. Do remember, everything else is in the show. If you go to the website, you'll be able to see it. We're going to quickly remind you of the topper pads and also the gift bags as well before we hand over to Hayley. The topper pads here, you can make 120 dimensional toppers, decoupage toppers. One is, you may recognize from last year, the other one is brand new. We took these down to $9.99. One of them is free. I think the new one's free. Let's say that.
Yeah, let's say that. Let's say you're going to pay for that one that you potentially already got last year. We always need more though, so what we're going to do is we're going to give you a brand new one for free.
So you can make 60 toppers out of each sheet, or out of each pad, sorry. You make 4 from each sheet,
That's
okay?
right.
$9.99 for both of those, half price. KR2058 is your item number. And don't forget the bags that we started the show with at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Here we are. These are going to make 36 of your bags, and they're made up over there. You can really see just how brilliant they are.
Look at these ones. So you've got all these bags, 6 designs, 6 of each, double-sided, plaid on the opposite side, and 3 sheets are giving you die-cut tags, 1 for each of the bags that you can make, which is 36.
Fabulous. And they are just $14.99. And you're going to get your free gift, which is your embellishment pack with your dewdrop beads, also your faceted gemstones, and also, of course, all of your 3 ribbon packs there as well. What a show. What a busy show.
Well, I told you on social media it was going to be a busy, fast-paced show today, and I've got one more show to go with another launch as well. We'll have a little bit of a recap of this stuff, but we've got our Halloween half create card dies, easy for me to say, at 7 o'clock for Hayley.
Okay, I'll be back tomorrow at 1. Hayley's, though, going to see you through the evening up until 9 o'clock. Have a lovely rest of the day with us at Hobbymaker. Thanks for your company. I'll see you tomorrow.
Join us for a Halloween special.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least 1 item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Join us for a Halloween special.
I'm feeling a bit spooked by that. I'm not going to lie. All that spooky going
spooky
on.
laughter.
Absolutely. I don't know who that is. Quite often I like watching the little trailers that we've got and figuring out who's talking.
Who did the voice?
Because everybody puts a posh voice on. As soon as they go into the sound booth, they will go very terribly posh. So it's not always tell. Welcome to our late afternoon on Hobbymaker. My name's Hayley West and I'm here with the lovely Sharon. You'll know Sharon. You probably don't recognise her in a new outfit. I
No,
have
my
to
new
say.
outfit today.
Are these extensions? I hadn't noticed your
natural hair.
Absolutely. I love it. Now, of course, we are talking all things Halloween. And, of course, Sharon's here because Sizzix is here. And Sizzix have got a fabulous guy who works with them, many guys who work with them, actually, but lovely Tim Holtz. And Halloween is a huge affair for him.
It is. Tim, you can just tell when you look at the dies that Tim loves
a lot of
Halloween.
them,
He
yeah.
always comes up with really cool Halloween stuff, and it's got a sense of humour to it. It's not too
Absolutely.
creepy, it's fun.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
always got a little bit, you can tell that Tim's also a huge Disney fan.
Yes,
Because you
yeah.
can always recognise elements from like the haunted house, that kind of
Yes.
style.
Absolutely,
So yeah,
yeah.
it's really cool.
And I love these. I mean, you've kind of almost got a retro throwback with some of these characters as well. 3-dimensional elements that you can't get hold of by themselves now, because we've had sellouts during the 2 previous shows that we've had with Sharon. So as you look at these fabulous dies, the gorgeous wreath that we've got, please don't go looking for that one by itself. The only way you can get hold of it is in the bundle, and that is a really useful one all year round. That wreath would be lovely with springtime flowers on.
Beautiful. There was a different wreath earlier in the year.
Okay.
And Tim has let us know, secret, that there is a Christmas one coming. So, of course, all of them are going to be interchangeable because you're going to just have different elements that you can swap between them.
Nice idea. Do like it. And those little elements, I mean, those little elements you could actually take and put onto things like the branches if you wanted
You
to.
could,
Because we've
yes.
kind of got the bare branches, which can be quite creepy on their own, but you could add little blossoms and things like that.
You really could.
The little potion bottles there, I mean, they could be little perfume bottles.
They could. Yeah,
What
there's
a
a lot.
variation.
There's a lot within these sets that, first of all, work beyond Halloween. and then also are interchangeable between the sets. So you're going to get a lot of different ways to use these and beyond Halloween.
Absolutely. Now, I did tell you about the wreath. Now, the wreath is sold out by itself. Another one that's sold out is a 3-dimensional die, which creates a fabulous little kind of coffin candy box, doesn't it? Little sweet box. So those two, the only way you can get hold of it, I love that alphabet.
It's brilliant. It's a great size too.
The only way you can get hold of that particular die and the wreath we were looking at a few moments ago is within this bundle. But if you were shopping for those by themselves, you'd be looking at, I think it's about $18.99 each, so you're looking at £38. So this is a really good deal. When we reveal the price to you, you will realise that you are getting a lot for your money. So the deal details that will be popping up, well, you've got the details that you need there, the item number, but that is the start price. That price dropped down earlier on, so we're going to drop that price again for you. And we're going to have a little look at some of the things that you could be creating. That 3-dimensional box is brilliant.
It's fantastic. I've got to give a big shout out to Pete Hughes, because he created a lot of the things we're looking at now.
He does like a bit of Halloween.
He loves Halloween, and you can see he's had great fun. That box you can see now, actually, there is a tutorial. Pete did a video that's on the Sizzix website.
Right.
So he put that box together to go with these dies. So you can find that on there. The other thing to mention, actually, is Tim Holtz on his YouTube. He did a live a couple of weekends ago going through all of these and explaining the reasoning behind each set and how he came up with the ideas. So I'd recommend watching that too.
Absolutely. And also he explains kind of the interchangeability and it's simple things like the sizing of components are there because they work across the board.
Yeah, exactly. So it's always worth looking at that. And also he has got the most amazing design team. So there's some really inspirational finished samples as well.
I love it. Now that price has popped up on your screen, your deal price of £64.99, which means if you were considering originally going for, it suddenly went dark in here. I think can you feel a present? Some weird things going on in the studio. Oh, a bit spooky, so what I was about to say is £38 for those two dies that have sold out now. But if you're shopping for the bundle, it's only an extra, I think, about £25. But you're getting, and I know it's not just only £25, you're actually getting 3 extra components, which kind of extend the usability of everything, doesn't it? Because you've got it all there.
It does all work together. It's very interchangeable. Like with the coffin set, you've got that alphabet that's going to work with so many things.
You could use that on the wreath as well, couldn't you? If you wanted to add spooky words to the wreath.
You could. I mean, the wreath works so well. Like the little perfume bottles fit really nicely on the wreath. The cat from the set with the witch in works on loads of things. And if you want to just look at pumpkins, which aren't particularly Halloween, can just be autumn. The pumpkin in the witch set I've used a lot on birthday cards for, autumn birthdays.
Yes, nice idea. Love it. All in all, you are getting a lot for your money. You're actually getting 83 pieces across the different die sets. So they're all die sets that we're looking at. We have got embossing folders as well that will work alongside them. So go and check out on the website. But I think that is an amazing price, especially when you consider you've got two-way split on this.
Yes, it is. It's a great deal, for something that's brand new.
Absolutely,
to reduce the price straight away is pretty good deal.
I love it. You can have loads of fun with this, and it's the beauty is it's not just for this Halloween; it's for many years to come, and not just for Halloween either. As we've been chatting, you've got a fabulous alphabet. I mean, the silhouette that you've got there—there's nothing particularly spooky about the couple.
No, it's very sort of Pride and Prejudice, old-fashioned sort of like a classic look. So yes. The raven as well can be used for other things. So, but I really like the font on that set.
I do like that. And wicked as well. I mean, it could be that maybe you've been off to the West End and you've seen a show and you've got photos. They're not just words that are relating to Christmas. You can even take the word boo, snip into the word wicked and take the K and have book, maybe on a spell book or things like that. So play around with it.
I would definitely recommend looking at Tim's YouTube, because the design team come up with so many different ways that you would never think of to use some of these.
And there you go. I mean, the skull with the top hat could go on loads of different characters that you've got. I love the actual ghosts because they look like they've got movement.
Those ghosts are brilliant, and they've got character, haven't they? Look at their faces. They kind of make you smile. They're not scary. They're comical, really.
That's it. And those branches, I think those branches are going to be so useful. I can imagine using those with like little cherry blossom flowers and things like that.
Definitely don't have to be spooky. I also really like the clouds in that set. They're sort of wispy wispy clouds a bit different.
Absolutely. And also as well, don't necessarily think of them being flat elements that are going to go on your projects. I mean, look at this. This was created by Pete, was it?
Pete made this, and you're getting a little sneak peek there actually, because I've got that glass dome on tomorrow.
Have you?
So that's a little sneak preview. So if you like that, obviously it's the dies from this show, but the dome will be on tomorrow.
Perfect.
So
and I love it. And the tombstones at the bottom, of course, we saw that in this collection as well. So you really are getting a bumper bundle of elements that you can use in loads and loads of different ways. So yeah, proving to be a very popular bundle. So if you're wanting to get hold of this one, you're going to be in very good company. And do make sure that it is a case of that you're checking your baskets as well. Because the thing is that when everybody checks out their baskets at the same time, the stock diminishes hugely, and the people at the back of the queue don't necessarily actually get the items that they've been looking for. But when you look at what you're actually getting and how you're using them, the scope as well, sky's the limit.
it really is. So many different ways you can use these for home decor, invites for parties. You can be making party bags, the coffin for the little sweet treats. So many different things you can do with this collection.
Now, we've got quite a few demos in this hour, so I know we're going to get into one pretty quickly, so I'm going to let you get ready if that's okay. You guys do check out everything else that we've got on the website, because as I said, we've got loads of things like embossing folders, we've got additional dies, things that you might not have seen previously, but things that are really going to help you kind of extend the usability of what you've got within that bundle. So do go and check those out as well. Might give you a little sneaky peek of those later. Now, obviously, as Sharon's doing her demonstration, Alex is going to be keeping a keen eye on what's going on. Alex is our producer for the hour. So the details on the screen are going to be changing. So that's almost like your little shopping list of different things that Sharon's using that you might like to add into your basket at all. So what we're looking forward to then, Sharon?
I'm going to start with the Wicked set. That's
Nice.
the one with the lovely witch. And I thought we'll create a nice card. This could be a party invite, could be a birthday card for someone with a birthday in October. Actually, it's funny enough, it's my brother's wedding anniversary on Halloween, so I tend to make him a kind of Halloween themed card. So yeah, it's a bit different, isn't it? So what I've done is I've got some watercolour cards.
Now, this is going to be interesting because we've got the brim of your hat popping into your
Oh,
turn.
yes, I need to remember to lean back. Yes.
Oh, bless you.
This hat, because I was definitely getting in the way. I've put some black card on my card front. There's going to be a matte and layer, and then I've got some watercolour cards to pop on. And I'm going to create a bit of an inky background, first of all. So I've got my oxide inks in. I've gone for the oranges and purples.
Nice.
So I'm going to start with carved pumpkin.
Perfect.
And I'm going to just come in one corner and then maybe a little bit here. And then I'm going to add some purple. So that's carved pumpkin. Then I've got a couple of purples and a couple of oranges. So I've got Dusty Concord. Now this is quite a pinky purple.
Nice, I like it.
So I'm going to have a little touch of that down here. And then I've also got Villainous Potion.
Oh, that's one that was made for Halloween, wasn't it?
Definitely a Halloween colour. And that's a stronger purple, so we'll have a bit of that there.
And I'm sure you'll be able to find all of these on the website if you go looking for them.
Yes, we quite often have these on a pick and mix.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's a good way of getting hold of them.
And then I've got a darker orange just to maybe a little bit there. So that's a cool background.
Like it.
So let's pop those out the way.
Wonderful.
Now the next thing I'm going to do is give that a little spritz with water.
Okie dokie. Now the details have changed on your screen because the die that Sharon's got in her work area at the moment is available by itself. So if you do want to shop for it on its own, you can do. But do be warned, there's only a couple of those available. A lot of the singles have gone now. So if you like the idea of getting that one, you better be quick.
So while I've just let that sit for a second, and now I'm going to come in with just a piece of kitchen towel, dab that off, and it'll give me a nice sort of speckled effect. It'll basically lift a bit of that colour.
Got a bit of a galaxy look about it.
It has, hasn't it? It's very very witchy. So I'm just going to wipe that ink off my mat.
Wonderful.
And then the next thing I'm going to do is bring back my card. Now I'm going to have my witch here.
Okay.
And in the witch set, you've got this lovely little sprinkling of stars. So I thought it would be quite cool to have some stars.
It's a useful die, isn't it?
I mean, this could be Christmas.
Anything with fairies or,
and
or
of course,
butterflies. Yeah.
Yes, and you can either cut the stars out to
Yeah.
use, or I'm going to use the negatives, so I'm just going to put something behind those. So I'm going to pop those in the top corner and run that through my die cutting machine.
Sometimes when we've got a bundle that's got so many elements, you almost, I mean, that phrase, you can't see the wood for the trees. Sometimes you don't notice the little individual pieces, do you? So it's nice to see them as,
There are so many elements in these sets, they really are. And so many things that will take you beyond Halloween. So there's my little stars.
I like that.
So that's
Oh, that's
quite
cute.
fun. So I'm just going to poke those out. Save the little stars, because obviously you can use those for a different project.
Good for shaker cards, those, yeah?
Great for shakers, yeah. It's just like little confetti, aren't they? And then what I'm going to do...
dramatic with the black shining through.
They're going to look even more dramatic in a minute, Hayley.
Can't wait.
Because I've got Sizzix do this opulent cardstock, and there's one set called Mystical, and it's got this sort of ombre effect.
Oh, nice.
One of the sheets goes from green through to white and then into purple, but I thought the green is going to really kind of pop behind my little stars there. So I'm going to pick a little piece to pop behind. So I've got the white sort of going down into the green. So
Very nice.
I can just trim a little bit of that.
It's a nice way of using up those kind of little misshaped scraps.
Yes,
you'll
'cause
always end up with.
These are left over, I think, from another card I made. So I'm going to pop that behind the stars, and I'll just pop a bit of tape on to hold that in place.
Perfect.
Like so. Hold that down. And then I'm going to go all over with this, because we can pop it onto the card front then. And my stars will be sparkly. So I'm just going to take the backing off this double-sided tape, and that will hold that glitter card in place.
Wonderful.
And then I can also stick this to the card front.
Like a double purpose.
It is, isn't it? So I've kept my black border, and that green looks lovely,
like
sparkling
that.
through
It
there.
kind of echoes the bleaching technique that you did.
It
there,
does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and of course you could go all over. You can repeat that as much as you want to. Now I'm going to cut my fabulous witch. She's going to go here, and I'm going to give her her broom, and then we're going to have one of the sentiments there. So I'm going to cut her from black card and her broom.
And again, this character just reminds me of those, almost like the cartoony shows that you used to. I remember watching.
Yes.
Yeah, that
very
retro
much
look.
so. It's got that real.
The witch that twitched
The
her nose.
twitchy nose. I loved that programme.
They're all too young to know what we're
They
talking about.
don't know what we're
Do
talking
realise,
about.
don't you?
Yeah. That was a great programme, wasn't it? So, and she is just like that. It's a really cool one, this one.
I love it.
She's got a little mouse or rat she can be holding as well, which is quite cool.
I was just looking at, because if you were to actually kind of trim away the hat, then she doesn't look like a witch necessarily. Then in fact, you've got a witch's hat and a broomstick that makes her look witchy anyway.
It's true, actually. And the way she's got her hand, of course, works perfectly for holding the broom. There's also this little this mouse,
Oh, it's a mouse with a
holding
very
by the
stiff
tail. Yeah, so you can play around with what she's up to, and of course you've got the cat in this set as well, so she can also have the raven on her hand as well.
Nice, yeah.
So
just looking at the hat that you've got in that die set as well, it's very much a kind of witching sorting hat, shall we say?
it is, isn't it? It's got that sort of
that kind of
scrunchy
almost,
look to it. Yeah, it's really
aged
cool.
look.
Yeah, it does. So I'm going to pop these on. Where have I put my glue? Here it is. And I'm going to leave space here for a sentiment. So the broom's going to go on first, and I'm going to kind of have the broom going across like so. So I want to make sure it's kind of lined up with our hands.
Oh, yeah.
Like so. So if I just think about the placement a little bit. I'm using a wet glue, so I can wiggle it about if I need to.
Okay.
So that's kind of about there. And then I can pop her on top.
And of course, because you used double-sided cards, you could have her going either direction, either
You
facing
could.
right or facing left.
Yeah, she could be going either way, yeah. And then I can kind of line her up. There we go. So she's holding that broom.
She's really cool.
She's fun, isn't she? And the silhouette against that sort of galaxy sort of background. Now, from the other set, I've cut this fright from some black glitter cards, and I think that's going to finish this off nicely.
Nice, yeah.
Really fun.
And that's really, it's a clever use of the letters, and I noticed that with some of the other words. There's lots of kind of loops that you could have things hanging from, isn't there, with the spiders
There is.
and the little mouse that you showed us. So.
Yeah. So in this set, you've got Boo, Fright and Wicked, so they're all going to work with her, really. I've just used Fright for this one because I've used Wicked on the other card I did.
Doing all sorts of anagrams looking at those letters.
Yes, you could definitely play around with
them.
them.
I can't mention because they are a bit naughty, but quite good if you want to send tongue-in-cheek cards to people. I'll leave you to work out the word.
Hayley.
You know already, I can tell. They haven't noticed in the gallery yet. When they do, that's it. They'll be looking at all the packaging now, trying to figure it out.
Better work it out. And then that can pop there. So this is great for using up all your scraps of your glitter card, and those stars just look really pretty in the background.
Isn't that cool? And
It's
so
fun, isn't it?
achievable, but I mean, that looks amazing.
Yeah, I think it's the inking that really, you know, when you've got a silhouette, it just really sets it off, doesn't it?
But if you imagine taking away the characters, I mean, they look brilliant, obviously, for a Halloween project, but take away the characters, take away the words. You could very easily put a silhouette of a fairy in there,
Yes,
or
you could.
floral elements in there. Looks amazing. Sharon, thank you. Really enjoyed that.
Thank you.
Really good fun. And I know you guys enjoyed it because lots of you have been adding this to your basket as we've been going, and more importantly, checking your baskets out. So thank you for that. Just to reiterate, what you've got on your screen is the deal price for brand new items from Tim Holtz. I mean, we don't need to discount them down. They're Tim Holtz. They're brand new. What more can we say? But with this, we've got a bit of a thank you to say for going for everything in one go. Then you have got that discounted price. Considerable discount as well. It's a £30 discount. And not only that, we have actually got the ability for you to split your cost as well to make it even more affordable on your pocket. You're actually going to get 5 die sets, all the ones that you're looking at the moment, giving you 83 pieces in total. So all those different components and elements are designed with each other in mind. And that's why Sharon said, do go and watch Tim's kind of Facebook launch. He often does these lives when he launches anything new. And it is really interesting to watch because it gets you understanding the concept and the ideas of a designer. So not necessarily just as a crafter, but also seeing elements that you'll use them in a different way and use other crafting things that you've got in a different way as well. Now, the dies have been available individually. Alex popped the details up of the witch a few moments ago. But the wreath that is in this bundle and also the 3-dimensional coffin that you've got with the letters, the alphabet, those have sold out by themselves. So the only way you can get hold of those within the bundle. If you were shopping for those, you'd actually be paying more than the first split pay on this though, so bear that in mind. And also it means for an extra £25 or so, you're getting 3 sets of Tim Holtz dies in addition. And they all work so well together. And this is the key thing. The wreath is brilliant because you've got the foundation that you can use it in so many different ways. Maybe using components from the other sets that we've seen and will see in the future. But then you've kind of got almost like the little feature characters that you'll be using in loads of different ways. Embellishments for your little treat boxes. It might be that you're making little cupcakes around Halloween time and you're putting them on little cocktail sticks and making them into the toppers. Loads of scope. And they are just so much fun. And as I say, that font that you've got there is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love the background that we've got there. Is that one of the embossing folders that we've got?
It is. It's the one that's called Reptile. It's fun, isn't it?
I like it. Now, if you'd said reptile, I didn't think it looked, I thought it looked almost like cobbled stones.
Yes, it depends what colours you go with, but you can make it look... I've used it quite a lot actually with the Eileen Hull journals because it looks like sort of crocodile skin.
Yes, yeah.
Like leather, you know. So it's quite cool for that.
To have. Now I've got boards here, so we're all 3 of them. I think I've got all 3 here. So this is the reptile that we've just looked at a few moments ago. And again, yes.
You can go spooky. Those sprays, you're getting a sneak peek at what's on tomorrow because I've got those Halloween sprays tomorrow. The other one, I've done it from silver metallic, and then I've just rubbed some black acrylic in to make
That's
it look
very
a bit
effective,
grungy.
isn't it? Sorry, that one there.
Yes.
I was trying to figure out how you'd done that.
But of course, if you go with plain cardstock, you'll get more of a sort of sophisticated leather look. But obviously, we're going down the Halloween route today.
That's kind of the feel that we've got for the show. Now, another one that I love, which I'm going to drop in here. This one is your mini lumber. So, has there been a larger version one of
There
this
was,
one as well?
and actually, it was one of the very, very first 3D folders we brought out. Lumber, and it was one I loved so much I got two because I thought if I ever lose it I'll be heartbroken. And what Tim decided to do for the smaller one, he wanted a smaller scale because quite often with the textures like the brickwork and the lumber, you might be using them on like little houses, little 3D projects, and the scale of the big planks was just too big really for the smaller projects.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So he not only scaled it down, but with the wood one he changed the way that the planks go because they're vertical in the big version. But he thought for smaller projects.
I wish you could put your hands through the TV and actually feel that. The dimension that you've got in there is
they're
really
so realistic, aren't they?
You can hear it actually as I kind of run my fingernails over there.
It looks like real wood. It's very, very clever.
You could very much be forgiven for thinking it's something like balsa wood or something like that because it does look like that. Yeah.
It's so realistic.
Yeah.
It's
brilliant. So you're going to get that one in there. This one's a useful one as well.
Again,
if you're into your mixed media and your graffiti art and things like that.
Yeah, anything like that. Or if you've got any dies to make little houses and things,
Yeah.
it's perfect. And the scaled down sort of brickwork is great for smaller projects. There was a full-size one of this one too.
Yeah, love it. And it's just the right size, especially if you like doing your small cards and tags and things like that. So you actually got both of those in there. Price is coming down, guys, because I know lots of you are shopping for this already. So you're actually getting, shop it to the side. It might be a little bit easier. There we go. So you're going to get all of those. So the larger embossing folders, which are your reptile. One embossing folder has been used on each of the three boards that we've got here, but changing up the way you use them gives you a whole myriad of different kind of techniques. So really, we could fill the studio with boards that would have different techniques on. But the price on your screen, Alex has assured me, is going to be coming down. So for you guys that have already checked out your basket, congratulations, you're happy with that price, but it's coming down to just $17.99. Wow. That's not a drop, that's a plummet.
It is.
That's huge.
And it's a great deal because they're all very useful everyday textures. I know we're talking Halloween today, but these are in no way Halloween specific.
Well, you've got garden areas, it could be shed inspired, workbox, new home where people are kind of doing a place.
Yeah.
Loads of scope.
I mean, I love wood grain behind floral dies.
Yeah.
I use that one a lot as just a backdrop behind flowers. So yeah, very usable, all three of them.
And we've seen those fabulous kind of word dies and the alphabets in the bundle. Could you actually, especially maybe with the smaller ones, emboss your papers and then cut them out?
You could, definitely. And the other thing that would look really cool, if you wanted to do the coffin, you could cut the coffin out. If you're doing anything like the coffin where it's got score lines,
yes.
Bend all your score lines before you run it through the embossing folder because you'll never find them once you've embossed
They're
it.
that good.
If you fold your score lines, then emboss, they're kind of still there. You just got to sort of bend the cardstock and it'll find the lines.
We are very, very busy for this one. Lots of you taking advantage of it. So yeah, keep checking your baskets out, folks. That's all I can get and say. Best advice really is each time you pop something into your basket, check your basket out. It's only a 1 P&P and everything's batched up at midnight. So even if you jump ahead and we haven't dropped the price down, you will still pay that lowest price. So all those of you that shop for this at just shy of £30, my goodness, what a treat when you look at the price that you actually are going to be paying, which is $17.99. So 3 very useful embossing folders.
Very.
Are available individually, so if you do want to shop for them by themselves, you can do. But of course, you've kind of got the biggest discount when you go for them together, because that's the idea with those. But I think they're about £12 each, and it might be slightly more for the larger one. I'm not entirely sure, but they're all on the website. But most of you are going for them as part of a bundle. And if you're paying £12.99 for an extra £5 to get the other 2.
Yes, yeah. And they're, you know, they're designs that aren't going to go out of fashion, are they?
Yeah,
they're
because the reptile one I think is $11.99. So yeah, it means that each of the other 2 you're basically paying £3 each for, aren't you?
wow, yeah.
Yeah, pocket money prices. Take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity. That's the best advice I can give to you with regards to those. So are we looking at anything else, Alex, or are we going to head over to demo? We're going to go to demo.
Yeah. Shall we have a look at the wreath?
Oh, yeah.
But we're going to do a spooky wreath because I did a lovely autumnal wreath earlier. Now I'm going to bring in some spooky elements with it. So the first thing I'm going to do actually is a background, and I'm going to use that reptile with some nice orange cardstock. This orange is from the muted cardstock Sizzix set, if you're worrying about which colour, which pack it's from.
I'm not being funny, but there's nothing muted about that. It's a gorgeous
No, it's
colour.
a lovely burnt orange, isn't it? Now I've given that a spritz.
So what was that? Just a bit of water?
Just water, just a bit of spritz of water. It just softens the fibres in the cardstock because the 3D embossing folders are really deep.
Okay.
And it just helps squish your card into the deep recesses without it cracking. So I'm going to sandwich that in my lovely reptile folder, and I'm going to run that through. The 3D folders are really thick, so you just need your base platform and then one clear plate on top for those. And then I'm going to run it through. I've got my Tim Holtz machine today, but
I noticed that
Liam sold them out last week.
Oh, I see. I thought it was because it being Halloween and it being black. So.
Well, I do like to be matchy-matchy. When I do a Tim Holtz show, I do like to bring in one of the either the black switch or the foldaway. I do like to all coordinate.
Oh, look at that detail in
It's
there.
fabulous, isn't it? And you can highlight it if you want to with your waxes. The Sizzix, let me grab it. The Sizzix luster waxes come in lots of colours, but one of which is charcoal.
Oh, okay.
And that's perfect for Halloween makes.
Yeah.
I'll put a little bit on.
Now, I don't know if we've got them on the show. They're probably on the website if we haven't got them. So what are we looking for?
It's Sizzix luster wax.
Luster wax.
Charcoal. They come in, we've got gold, rose gold and silver. And then we do a pearl white and then this charcoal. The charcoal's very Halloween-y. So I'll just put a little bit of that on the background.
Okay, lovely, thank you.
And then that's the pearl white, which is also quite nice for Halloween. Ivory it's called actually, not pearl. This one is just quite a subtle shimmer, but it's quite nice again for Halloween because it's got that sort of mystical feel to it.
We've not got the full range available on the website. I think we've got gold.
They come and go, and they come and go out of stock, so just keep an eye out.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop this onto my card front.
I like the underside of that as well. Where
It's just as nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think the underside almost looks more like looks like a crocodile or something.
Yes, yeah. Almost like or cracked ice or something like that. It's yeah, very textured, like it.
I use this one quite a lot actually because it is just quite a nice texture background that's not really anything too specific. I mean, obviously, once you're on Halloween, you do jump to sort of reptile, but depending on the colour you use, it's just quite a good neutral background.
Looks good.
So I'm going to bring in my wreath set, and I'm going to cut just the wreath shape itself. Now, I'll quickly show you what you get in this set. I did do a demo earlier with all the lovely flowers and leaves. Very autumnal. You've got little acorns, lots of lovely leaves. And then you've got the main wreath, which is kind of quite twiggy, being for autumn. So I'm going to cut this from black cards because I'm going for a very dramatic look for this.
Okay.
So I'm going to run that through.
Fabulous.
And I've already cut one because I'm going to use two. I'll show you once I've cut this one out. They're not perfect circles, so when you overlay them, you get a nice full-looking wreath if you want to make it fuller.
Right.
So
it's a good tip.
It's good. They're not perfectly symmetrical, so I'll just poke out the pieces. I'm desperately trying to make sure my hat doesn't get in the way.
Very well.
Here we go. Now this one, I think, obviously, it's just a nice twiggy wreath. So I haven't seen the Christmas one that's coming, but I know they're going to be sort of quite interchangeable.
Nice idea.
Give you more options. I love a wreath. I'm really excited about this because I do love my
They're
wreaths.
good, especially if you kind of, your crafty mojo is gone. They're like a focal point, aren't they?
They really are. Yeah, they're great for... you know, if you don't quite know how to put your card together.
Alex has just said something as well, which I was thinking exactly the same, but he was quicker on it. Looks like a bird's nest almost there.
Yes, it does. You could do it in brown and tie it in with, yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to pop those on.
Lovely.
Just with a bit of PVA glue. And because they're not perfect ovals, they're nice to offset at different angles, and you'll get a really full looking wreath. And obviously being in black, it's very spooky, quite dramatic. So if I offset that one a little bit, it'll make it really full looking. And then from that same set, I've got some black glitter cards.
Okay.
And I've cut a couple of fern
Oh, they're
leaves,
nice.
because they're just going to be quite nice to add just a little bit of sparkle.
That's a useful little die, that one as well.
It is. And then also in the wreath set, you've got a bow.
Oh,
and I've cut that from the
okay.
same glitter. So I'm going to add that. I think we'll have the bow in this little corner here.
Fabulous.
And then the wreaths, the little fern, they kind of curl round nicely, so you can just tuck them in. I'll pop one there. And then I might even have this one going that way, because it looks like it's kind
They
of...
can kind of follow the flow, can't they?
They can follow the shape, yeah. Now I'm going to put lots of other little elements on here, which will cover up sort of where they start, because it's always nice to neaten it up. So
also loads of little kind of slotty bits, so you can poke things in if you don't want them sitting
yes,
on top.
yeah, the way it's got that twiggy sort of design, you can very much tuck into it. Now I've got some black and white cards, and in the coffin set, there's a really cool skull. So I'm going to grab him.
Alphabet's that's a lovely alphabet.
The alphabet's lovely, and look at the size; it's perfect.
And it's
small
nice that
enough.
You've got the individual letters. So if you wanted to I don't know, have the word, well, any word you wanted to actually kind of cut out into the cardstock.
Yes.
A background as well.
Yes, that would look really cool. You could also cut directly into the coffin with those. They're small enough. You can directly cut into the coffin front with like the cross, the skull, or the bat as well. So that's the coffin itself. I did demo that earlier, so you can always watch that back.
And you had two shows. You had one at 1 o'clock and then one at 3 as well.
And 3 o'clock's when I did the coffin, if you want to watch that back.
Yeah.
Now the skull comes in 2 parts, because you've got a black piece that goes behind so you can see the white. So I'm going to cut the background piece from black, and I'm going to pop all these on my die cutting machine. Then I'm going to do the front from white. And then I've got some other coloured cards, and I'm going to grab, while I'm putting them through the machine, I'm going to grab that Wicked set that we just used the witch from.
With the witch, yeah.
And I'm going to grab the little perfume bottles that are in this set and cut some of them. So you've got 2 different shapes of perfume bottle. I've put a magnetic sheet in mine just so they
It's a good
don't
idea
get
when
lost.
you've got the little pieces, isn't it? Yeah.
But you've got these 3 little styles of bottle in here, which is really cool. So I'm going to grab a couple of those. And I've already die cut some bits, but I'll just do some extras.
It's nice as well because you can actually use the dies together.
Yes.
So cut everything out in one go. Nice
You can.
idea.
I'll do these from Cream, actually, which give me some labels, because I think I've got the bottles there.
Okay. So the bundles pop back up on your screen. That's where you get in all of the dies that we're seeing Sharon working with. You probably noticed the details did change a little bit during the demo because we popped up the individuals as well. But 2 of the individuals have sold out. The witch one, we've only got a couple of opportunities left now. So if that is one that you're thinking about getting by itself, you need to do it as quick as you can. It's going to be fastest finger first, especially when we get to the end of the demo.
I love that witch.
I just think she's a brilliant character.
They're all really cool. So that's my skull and my backgrounds. Then we can start to put these all together, and then they'll come to life. And then I've got the perfume bottles. Now I have already cut some of these elements from different colours, so I can just play around with these. So let's pop those off to the side. And I've put them all on a bit of card here so I can pick them up easy. Now I've got Boo that's going to go in the middle. I might put that on now because then I make sure I'm not going to cover it. So I'm going to pop that on with some glue. And I've cut that a couple of times. I've cut it from some of the Sizzix charcoal metallic cardstock. You'll probably find that it's the opulent cardstock. We do it in different colours. Again, same as the luster waxes. We do the gold, silver, traditional colours, but then we do the charcoal. And I've cut it a couple of times. I've put a black one underneath just to make it a bit more rigid.
Okay.
So it feels like a chipboard sort of embellishment almost. And there we go. So that can go in the centre. That's cool, isn't it? and then I can start to arrange my little skulls and things around the outside. So the skull pieces, you've got the black, which is the background, and then you just pop the white piece on top. So just a little dot of glue.
Some people might look at these and think, gosh, it's incredibly tricky, but you're doing it just using your fingers. It's not like
Yes,
you're having to use tweezers or anything.
they're not too detailed. And because they're the same size at the back, you just line them up. So
That's
they're not
effective,
fiddly.
isn't it? Yeah.
It's cool, isn't it, having that black behind? It really makes them stand out. So we'll pop one there, which will cover the base of that fern leaf. And then I've got my perfume bottles as well. There's sort of 3 layers to these. So I've cut them from a light green and then a slightly darker green for the next piece.
So these are using
They're cool,
all those
aren't they?
scraps that you don't use.
Great for
Those
tiny
tiniest
scraps,
bits.
yeah. And then the bottle, there's like a little stopper. Which is
Tim's attention to detail is incredible.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And of course these could be girly perfume bottles.
They could, yeah.
They don't have to be, I mean, they're potions now, aren't they? But
That's it,
they could be just nice perfume bottles. I've got a little label for that one as well, which I've cut from cream. So I'll just grab that label, pop that on. So that's one of those.
Love it.
So we'll pop that maybe here.
Coming together really quickly for little pieces.
Yes.
They're not as tricky as I thought they might be to work with.
And then I've
Pleasantly
got
surprised.
pink and purple for this one. So I'll just put a little bit of glue there. Pop the purple on top. These are really fun. And of course, I'm back tomorrow with sprays and things. So
Yes.
you could really add some real fun to these by going in with some mica sprays and things.
That's it. And these dies, being the size that they are, these are brilliant if you do things like your shadow box projects, aren't they? If you've got like
Yes.
shelves on things or little cupboards and...
Yes, they're perfect for that,
yeah.
Yeah, creating little scenes of, and again
Or
tomorrow.
even if it is like doll's house type elements.
Yes.
You know, a Halloween doll's house. Oh, there's a thing.
Oh,
I
yes.
wonder if people would actually do it.
Oh, I think so. But yes, I've got some spooky stuff like that tomorrow. I've got
Ooh,
a personal
okay.
impression show.
I've got a feeling I'm going to enjoy tomorrow as well.
It's going to be great fun. So I've got 3 skulls and then 2 bottles, just so it's mixing it up a little bit.
Okay.
But these are fun, aren't they?
They line up so easily.
They're really effective.
Yeah.
And the little teeth, they're just really fun. I know they're meant to be spooky, but they're not really.
They're not doing a very good job, are they, frightening us?
They're just funny. And then I'll pop this perfume bottle up the top.
So I could imagine those being on little cocktail sticks in cupcakes as well. So.
Yes, yeah. I think a lot of the things we've made today would work really well as sort of cake toppers, party invites.
That is brilliant.
Lots of different ways to do
Oh,
them.
Sharon, thank you. Another fabulously spooky card. So there you go. Started with the fabulous embossing folder, so don't forget that's the reptile one. To be honest, there's no point in me giving you the individuals because most of you are going for the set of 3 because at $17.99 they were phenomenal value for money, all 3 of those. So very quickly going to pop the details up on your screen. Obviously throughout Sharon was using the big bundle that we've been chatting about, but these are your embossing folders. The larger reptile one that you've got, and then you've got your mini brickwork and your mini lumber, which will correspond with the larger versions. Potentially you might have them, but a lovely scaled down version. So yeah, nice to use on your smaller projects. But $17.99 for all 3 of those, I think is a brilliant price. And they're 3D, which means you've got loads of texture, which gives you the opportunity for them to really kind of pop from the page, as you can see there. So if you like the idea of getting a hold of those, pop those ones into your basket. Got a few additional bits and pieces that might want to add into your basket, some quite quirky ones as well. Proper characters. And this kind of is where Tim has got that kind of quirkiness around his kind of Halloween. These are from a range called Colorize. And the Colorize range, these are almost like die cut by numbers.
They are. The concept is that, just that. It's something that Tim came up with, actually. And on the back of each die, it's etched, telling you what colour cardstock to cut it from. Now, obviously, you can change up the colours if you want to.
Oh, I see,
But if you look at the illustration on the packaging and then look at the back of the die, all you do is cut your card from the colours it tells you to.
So that one says neutral and
yes,
so on.
so you'd use like
so
just
when
a
you actually
creamy
look
colour
at
for
it,
that.
you've got a neutral element that's
Yes, and then
relates to
you've
it.
got sort of black and brown, and it tells you what to cut them from. There are also on the Sizzix website little animated videos that show you sort of what order to stick them down in. So they're foolproof to do, but it does give you that really cool, almost like the light and shade is done for you, just with cardstock.
Way of
very clever.
Very, very clever idea as well. So there you go. So that's going to create your fabulous Scully, or Skelly, should I say, Skelly colorise. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, $24.99. You've got a lot of elements in there, but that's not your price. So you've got 10 components in there. Price is dropping down though. So if you do like the idea of doing your own kind of colorisation, then there you go. $18.99 is all that you need to invest to get hold of that one. Got a couple of more characters that are following that colorised theme. So here we go. He's a good-looking character, isn't he? He's very much a kind of animation baddie, isn't he?
He is, isn't he? He is just very, he's got a grumpy little face, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And again, he's a colorised, so it tells you what colour to cut the cardstock from. There's a little animated video to watch, and he's very easy to put together, but it just gives you, you know, when you look at his face, you've got all the shade and the shadow there done for you.
And also things like the cloak. I mean, it's very clever the way that the cloak has got the additional colours there to give it that kind of almost that wraparound feeling, the fluidity.
It's very clever, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very effective.
Yeah. Oh, Alex has found the videos that are really, really clever.
So it's kind of, when you look at the shapes, sometimes they're not obvious what they are. I mean, things like some of the characters and the different elements, but it literally is showing you here, as you can see, cut these ones out of blue, these ones out of black, and so on there.
And it guides you through. And then, of course, it even shows you what order to stick them together in. So it's very clever, very well done. These videos are so helpful because, of course, when you're watching it at home, you can just pause it at any point.
Yes, yeah.
So you keep up with it.
Really clever. I love it.
It's a great idea, isn't it?
And you literally will start at the top. So you start with the cloak in that little video and then work your way through all the different layers.
Yes.
Very clever.
Yeah, they're brilliant videos. And you'll find videos for all of the colorise on there.
Love it.
And there you go. It shows you what order to put them down in.
There you go. And of course, you might be looking at this and thinking, oh, it's quite a slow process. But if it's the first time that you've actually seen this, you don't need to go too quick anyway, do you?
No, no. It's worth the time for the effect you get. And of course, you can see watching this video, it's quite logical, actually, as you put them together.
And once you know, so that's the key thing.
Yeah.
And it's also on the dies as well. I think it explains to you the order as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah, it says blue 1, blue 2, etc. So yes.
Brilliant, love it.
Clever, isn't it?
I was mesmerised by that. I forgot we haven't even put the price down for you, so sorry about that. It doesn't take a lot to distract me. Here you go. $28.99 is your usual price on this one, but the details on your screen will be changing, as you can see. Item number staying the same, but the price has now changed to £20.99. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, the count.
The count.
If you like the idea of that one. Next one that we've got for you is Pumpkinhead, and you can understand why he's called that, because he's got his pumpkin head under his arm.
And he kind of goes hand in hand with the count because he's also colorised. I think they came out at the same time because they are a nice pair, aren't they?
Love it. Again, price is coming down. So again, it's a similar sort of concept. You're going to cut out all the different elements with those. This time, the price is coming down to $17.99. So there you go, if you like the idea of Pumpkinhead. Another colorised die for you as well. So these are kind of your trick-or-treat elements there with your toffee apple as well. $24.99 again. I'm guessing with this one, we're going to see history repeating itself. So that price is going to be dropping down. $16.99 for this one, so definitely one to pop in. I love the eyeball there as well.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
That's brilliant.
And again, this is a colorised, so it tells you what colours to cut and how there's a video to put them together. So really fun.
Now, the next die that I'm going to share with you isn't a colorised one, but I have to say this is a really useful one. Love this. Very, very clever die because it almost looks like it's three-dimensional.
It's very clever. It almost looks like real old-fashioned classic sort of sign writing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that A is the actual size, so it's about, I think we said 1.25 inches.
Size, yeah.
They're a good size. Very, I mean, you can't have too many alphabets, I don't think. You've also got all your numbers here and all your different, you've got your hashtag, exclamation mark, etc.
Like it.
So very useful set.
Yeah, and definitely. Very clever because you've kind of got one die that cuts out those little gaps, as you can see there, so the back colour coming through. $21.99. It's a full alphabet set. We've had this conversation before. I remember paying 150, 200 pounds for dies
to spell
out and alphabets in the past. That's what we had to pay. But obviously engineering and the kind of concept of die cutting has changed such a lot over the years that now it's a much more affordable way. And at $21.99, it's less than £1 per alphabet letter, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you consider it, way less.
And it's a set that you'll use, you know, it's not a particular theme, is it? It's going to go with anything. It's very classic.
Absolutely. So 41 dies, $21.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of that. The price is coming. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
I know I said the
I
price
thought that was...
high. Yeah, but it was... My brain had gone into crafting mode and I'm started thinking
of ideas.
Yeah, and I didn't even notice it hadn't changed. So $13.99.
Oh wow! Oh, that's a must
that
have,
is
really.
a brilliant price. Yeah, don't pass that one up. It's proven to be popular. We don't have huge quantities though, so be quick. We've not got a huge amount of time, Sharon. Can you sneak in another?
Should we do
demo
a quick
for us?
one? Yeah, because I have got a quick one.
Lovely.
I've grabbed actually something that's further down the list that you'll find, and that's this one called Layered Dots. And this creates a really cool backdrop. Now, it's only really Halloween because of the colours. This is just a really useful background.
That.
Quite funky, makes me think of Connect 4.
Yes, it does a bit, doesn't it?
And it's really quick. You've basically got 3 dies. So you've got one that's going to cut your outline, so your background. So I'm going to cut that from black. I'll run that through first.
Because time is of the essence. Alex is bringing those details in and he will bring in the price drop for any of those as well.
So that's going to be my background. So that's the first layer. Now you don't have to use all 3 layers, but obviously you get the coolest effect if you do. So that's the first layer. Then I've got the next layer, which I'm going to cut from purple.
So is this cutting the outside edge as well?
It is, yeah. So they're all just going to sort of lay on top of each other and create a really cool background. Obviously these are Halloween-ish colours, but if you did these from blues and greens, this is one I use for sort of masculine cards because you can just pop a sentiment on here and be done, really. Looks like cheese.
I thought that earlier on.
It's like Emmental cheese or, yeah. And then the top layer I'm going to do from orange because we are going for
that Halloween look.
Sticking with Halloween colours today. There we go. So we'll run that through. There's a lot of metal in this set. And you think you've basically got, you know, you quite often buy dies like this as one die in a set, don't you? A full background like this.
All those discs as well that are dropping out there.
Yes, again, great for keeping for confetti.
It's got a bit of an industrial look to it as well, that one. I think if you go down the industrial route, as Tim
sometimes would actually, yeah, that is quite Tim, isn't it? If you cut that from and use some sort of pastes, and you could get a bit of a rust sort of industrial feel to that. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, I bet that's a route a lot of his design team went down with this one. So you just layer them together. So let's bring in my card. And we'll pop the black down first.
Very effective, very quickly, this one, isn't it?
It is.
Layers one on top of the other.
And of course you can put anything you want on the top. We'll probably just have time to put this together. But if you wanted to, you could put a sentiment on or... so that's going to pop on my card front.
Sometimes you can make the card up to a point and then embellish it at a later stage, can't you? If you
yes, you can.
Know the decoration you want to add.
And then that goes like that. You can see you're the right way round. You can refer to the packaging, but you'll see they kind of line up along this edge. If I had it the wrong way round, they don't quite line up. so well.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But actually you can, looking at it, it does kind of work either way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you'll see the black peeking through. So we'll pop this on.
Very useful one. I mean, obviously we're talking very much about Halloween, and this particular one, what's this one called again? Sorry, I've not got any details up on the screen.
Layered dots.
Layered dots. So yeah, nothing. It's only the colours, isn't it? That's the Halloween essence.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely in kind of pastel tones.
You could
as
do
well.
pastel tones, and it's just a nice sort of textured background, isn't it?
Do you know what? Alex has come up with a really good idea, because some of these you could actually put little googly eyes in, couldn't you? And it's like the eyes are looking
could,
at the wall.
yeah, the eyes are peeking out at you. There we go. There we go. So you could just pop one of your boos on there or something like that, and it would make a really cool background.
Love it. Love it, absolutely love it. And then, of course, with all the other different bits and pieces you've got, you can choose to add your embellishments. Got a fabulous card on the front of the counter where Sharon is working, just to show you with the silhouette that we saw, almost like a cameo style card. So you can see, add your little embellishments, and
yes.
there you go. It can be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, I've just popped the cameo one in a frame. I realised we didn't have time to finish it,
That's
but
all right. No, don't worry.
But yeah, that's where I was going with that. You've got a male and a female in the cameo, so one of those just fits perfectly on there.
I love it. And again, something a bit spooky about cameos, but they're not
There
spooky.
is. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. It depends the essence that you put them with. The pumpkins alongside, so of course you have got those in that bumper bundle as well. But the layers, dots is the details that was on your screen. We're going to go back to the bumper bundle, popping those details up on your screen. And this has been very, very busy during this hour. Sometimes it takes a couple of shows for you to kind of get to know a die set, see the possibilities, figure out all the different uses. Well, that can carry on if you do go and have a little look at Tim's website. What I say website, his Facebook page, I think it is.
Yeah, and
He did
YouTube.
the live, didn't he?
He did a live on YouTube. It was a couple of Saturdays ago, but if you go to his YouTube, you'll find them. And he explained all the thinking behind these sets, and then there's tons of design team samples to look at as well, which is stunning.
So it'll give you loads of ideas. But please don't think it's just going to be something that you pull out at Halloween time. Components and elements that you've got in there, you are going to be utilising them all year. And you can see this is Tim showing you some of the different ways that the design team have worked with this. He's explaining to you how he's come up with the design, why he's come up with the design, and how the design works with other things that he's created in the past, other things that are coming in the future. So it really slots in to your crafting world really, really well. Love the way that he's created all sorts of different components that we can use in so many different ways. And Sharon, you're back again tomorrow.
I'm back again tomorrow.
Different hat tomorrow.
Yes, personal impressions, but more Tim Holtz Halloween.
Oh.
So everything I've got tomorrow, if you've gone for today's collection, it's going to give you things to use with it, really. They go hand in hand.
Perfect. Make sure that we'll be tuning in for that then. I'll be here. Hopefully you will as well. I'll also be here for the next hour. So please do stay where you are. We've got a fabulous show coming up. We're going to take care of all of your storage in your crafty room, in the downstairs cupboard, the garage, the shed, wherever you need that storage space. We're going to help you maximise it. I'll see you the other side of this.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour, and I love these hours. Joey's back again.
Hi.
This is very exciting, I have to say. We've got something brand new to share with everybody.
We have.
You may have caught the show earlier on, but if you didn't, don't worry, we will be going through everything in fine detail. But I think it's important for us to kind of explain the company, how the different products evolve, where it all comes from, and yeah, I mean, why it's always so popular with our customers.
I think because I'm a crafter.
Yes.
That's probably the core reason.
Yeah.
I've got the same dye machines, I've got the same sewing machines, the ample stash of fabrics and papers and embellishments.
And the same problem that we all have is trying to fit it all in.
Trying to fit it all in and then have it in a way that I can still use it, still find it quickly, and it not get damaged, dog-eared, that kind of thing. And so I can still see it and use it and don't forget about it.
Yeah, because if you can't see it, you end up going and buying another one.
This is it, exactly.
Or not using it. And then when you do find it, it's a case of you've had it that long that it's dried up or you can't use it anymore. Now, this is ingenious. Now, I'm sure you will have seen the shows previously with Joe. And this is a piece that we're going to pop the details up on your screen. This is a new addition to the range, or kind of a variation of one, because as a crafter, you wanted to change it. It wasn't working for you.
No, we did have a lid fit about 5-6 years ago, something like that. But it didn't work for me.
Okay.
It didn't feel right. So I said to Kevin, let's see if we can revamp it. And as we decided on what we were tweaking, suddenly there were more elements we could add to it, and then there's different boxes in here, different trays.
I love it.
Something
Now,
a bit different.
it reminds me of the Night's Haze in that kind of look about it. But the details have popped up on your screen. The price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying with this one, just to let you know. So you've got all the usual ideas. You're going to have that price dropping down. You're still going to have your split pay with this one. But it gives you the opportunity to get something that I think is going to be incredible in whatever space you place it in, at a brilliant price. So details are up on your screen. £2,199 is the original price, and that is kind of an investment of anybody's money, but such a wise investment, because as we open this up and you start to see the idea of what you've got in here, you will realise just how incredible this area is. Now the price has dropped down, as you can see, £1,759, and this is where it literally transforms that space. So much so that I'm almost out of shot now because of everything that we've got here. It does remind me a lot about the Knight's Haze.
It is. I was kind of looking for a smaller version.
Okay.
Because the Knight's Haze is fabulous. It's amazing. And I love mine and I sit at it every day. But it's quite big.
Okay.
And houses are getting smaller, especially new builds.
Yes, true.
So to put something that big in a box room would more or less fill it.
Okay.
So if you wanted to still keep a spare bed in there, you would struggle. So we adapted something smaller. This is only 160 centimetres high.
Yeah.
But it's got the same feel to it.
It
It's got the
has.
same storage. It's got a wider range of boxes actually in this one to the Knight's Haze. There's a
Okay.
couple of sizes in here that aren't in that.
Okay.
And tray sizes as well are different.
I kind of like this height because with the Knight's Haze, obviously it was taller.
It was,
But
yeah.
with this, I mean, could we actually put storage boxes on top of this if we wanted to
You
as
could
well?
quite easily. It's nice sturdy top, just like the Knight's Haze. So this also lends itself to baskets on top because it's an
Nice
accessible
look,
height.
Yeah.
I mean, not everyone is as tall as me. So to have something slightly smaller, you're going to be able to reach everything.
Yeah.
You can utilise the top better. You can put your mats up here.
Yes,
They'll stay nice and flat as well.
Absolutely, that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Love that idea. Now, I can see over by you, we've got a desk area, I'm guessing. This is looking like a desk area as well. So again, all very, very familiar.
Yes.
I mean,
yeah.
where do we get started when we're chatting about this?
don't know.
There's so much to talk about.
Should we start in the middle first? And
Yeah,
work
let's do
backwards?
it.
So in the middle, as you said, we've got the desk as usual, but we've got new bolts which are easier to use.
Yeah.
Same desk. This is
strong.
still very new, so
You kind of got that spring system underneath. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Same desk mechanism.
Well, that's
as
good
before.
and solid.
And then inside, if you've seen the Woolacoom, it's a little bit like that. So you've got your trays down the side, and then you've still got a nice big working area in here.
I can still put my sewing machine in that area easily.
You still can
yeah.
quite easily, and we've still put the cutout through for your cables, so you've got that
Perfect.
there. You've got 3 small sort of shoe size boxes
Okay.
on a shelf that you can take out if you want to as well. So if you have got one of the bigger embroidery machines.
Oh, so that will lift out if you
That one
need
will
to.
come out if you
Oh,
want
okay.
it to.
Yeah.
And then we've given you 3 of the deep A4 boxes, which are invaluable as crafters.
Yes.
These have so many uses. And then you've got 2 of the smaller sort of ruler size knitting
Oh, they're
needle-esque
longer
box.
ones.
So they're really good as well. It's also a good
Clever.
height for small embossing powder jars. They fit in there quite nicely.
Like that. I also like the idea, Alex was just saying you could fit a computer monitor in there if you wanted to.
You
So
could.
it could be a desk area for studying.
Yeah,
or,
very
things like
easy.
that.
And then you have got space for your printer on top because
Yeah.
it's still reasonably
idea.
accessible. Then on the top, you've got a 12 by 12 box.
Lovely.
So you've got
Good
one
size.
there. And then you've got 2 of the shallower A4 boxes. So you've got pretty much our standard range of boxes within easy access of being able to sit.
Yeah. I love the fact that they've got their own shelves. Myself and Sharon were having a conversation earlier on about how many kind of boxes we've got stacked high. And then you've got a box that's at the bottom of the stack and you've got to kind of dismantle the whole pile to get
Exactly.
to that box.
Yeah.
Here you can just straight away get to whatever you need to.
Yes, because no matter how logically you think you've stacked your pile of boxes, you can guarantee every project you want the bottom pile.
Always the way.
Always the way. So that is, and everything is on a nice thick shelf as well. So
Yeah.
all the shelves on this are made out of the same material as the carcass. So they're all the 18mm thick chipboard as well. So they're nice and solid.
And we'll chat more about the kind of the coating and the colour because we've got a couple of different options for you with this one. So when it arrives, when we order this and we get it delivered, is it all good to go? Is it we just literally just sit down and start crafting?
I'd love to say yes, but you wouldn't get it through your front door.
That's a good point. That is a good point.
No, it is flat packed.
Okay.
But when Kevin sits down and designs them, he does them so that I can build them.
Okay.
I'm not the world's
They passed
greatest.
the Joe test then.
They pass the Joe test, yeah. All you need is one tool because that really infuriates
really?
me that you need this, that and the other when you're building
Is
furniture.
it a fancy tool? Is it something
It's
we'd
just
all
a
have?
crosshead screwdriver.
Perfect.
A Phillips screwdriver. So you can either use your drill one or a manual one, depending
Okay.
on how you feel
Nice and
comfortable. and one person can build it.
Okay.
I always build mine on the floor, back, and attach everything to the back. So one person can do that. You would need someone to help you stand it, obviously, because it's on casters.
Yeah.
Then once it's standing, it's just a case of attaching the table, attaching the doors, and then putting the shelves in.
Oh, so it's nice and easy.
It
and
is,
I'm
yeah.
guessing that if you kind of go down the route of kind of putting it together yourself, you speed up the process of actually getting it delivered, do you?
You do. So if you're going to put it together yourself, you're looking at 6 weeks.
Okay.
6-week lead time. So where are we now? The end of August, so middle of October.
Okay.
Half termish,
Yeah.
that sort of time is when.
But if I wanted to delay it because my room isn't decorated yet, can I do that?
You can do that, not a problem. Because we make everything to order, it's not already produced and sat on the shelf in the warehouse. We can delay it. So if you've got builders coming in, if you're going on holiday, you've got visitors over half term, we can just deliver it when you're ready.
I love it. We'll talk about the areas that they're delivering to as well. But what about if I do want that kind of white glove service where somebody turns up and does that for me? Is that still available?
You can have the white glove service, and this time we have actually got it as a product on Hobbymaker website.
So it's not in with the price. So
No.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's why that price is so low then.
It is,
I
yeah. So
understand.
if you want to put it together, you can. But if you want us to come and do it, the option is there. It's on the website for you to add that to your basket as well.
But I mean, this is the price that you'd normally be paying for that add-on of that white glove surface. But we're actually discounting that down as well. So you can add this in alongside. And if it's somebody that goes for it and thinks, you know what, I'm going to go put it together myself. But when it arrives, they think, oh gosh, I wish I'd actually gone for the white service. Can they get in touch with you?
Get in touch with us and we can try and sort something out. Not a problem. Yeah.
Perfect. Lovely. So there you go. Now the map on your screen shows you where you are able to deliver to. So you can see here that the self-assembly is across everywhere, as you can see there. All the different postcodes you've got there as well, where you are looking at kind of self-assembly. Now, if I am in those higher areas and I really am stuck to put it together, I mean, can you put me in touch with anybody that can help?
Yes, I can. Well, the line sort of goes Glasgow, Edinburgh, and we have actually got a chap in Edinburgh who we've used several times who covers quite a wide area, so we can give you his details. And then there are people we've used in even further north to offer the same services.
Perfect, there you go. So everything that you need to know can buy with confidence. Now talking about buying with confidence, you spoke about the actual material that we're working with. This is thicker than what we've seen previously with other things that we might have bought in the past.
It is, yeah. So this is 18mm thick melamine face chipboard. So it's the same material as your kitchens and bathrooms.
Okay.
But this is thicker.
Right.
They tend to be only 15mm thick. 3mm doesn't sound a huge amount in the grand scheme of things, but when you're filling it with weighty things and it's going to be going in rooms that take moisture and fluctuate in temperature quite a lot, conservatories, sheds, it does make a difference. And because it works in bathrooms and, you know, the furniture doesn't always stay dry in there, especially if you've got kids in there, it gets wet. This is going to be fine, so you can spill things.
And it's especially conservatories because they kind of go from one extreme to the next, don't
They
they?
do,
Winter
don't they?
and the summer.
Exactly. So, you know, it's not going to warp or anything like that. And should you spill anything on it, you can just use the same cleaners that you do in the kitchens and bathrooms, even the abrasive ones.
Okay.
And it's absolutely fine.
I love it. Now, this obviously is the oak finish, and we have got the oak, and I think it's the vanilla as well. If I've shopped in the past, say if I bought something maybe 5 years ago, and now that I'm looking at this and it's more compact than the Knight's Hay, so it fits my home perfectly. Can I confidently get this and know that it's going to coordinate with everything else I've previously got?
Yeah. The oak will match previous versions going back probably about 10, 15 years.
Oh, wow, okay.
And the same with the vanilla.
I love
they
it.
haven't changed.
Should we have a look at what you've got over your size as well? Just getting all of those boxes ticked, because it's important information that we need to know about how it gets delivered and all these different ideas as well. And this is brilliant. I love this because I think this idea of almost having like an ironing area if you're a sewer is brilliant.
It is, yeah. So underneath you've got a selection of A4 boxes again. You can never have too many of those.
Absolutely, look at that.
And then you've got
that is
a smaller version of the Knight's Hayes add-on desk.
Yes.
And behind you've got 2 empty shelves, which again are completely movable. If you're trying to think how deep this is, you can fit a Gemini in there.
Oh, right,
I tried with
okay.
mine last
Good
night,
size.
and that fits in there nicely. As I said, all of these are adjustable, so you can take these out, use them somewhere else. Now, we've not put these size boxes in any of the other units, so you're looking at little dinky ones.
Like those. Again, the depth of those perfect for things like your embossing powders and glitters.
They are, yeah, perfect. And then you've got a tray, the same sort of size.
Nice.
And then a slightly deeper tray.
Perfect. So taller bottles of glues and things.
Ink bottles, that sort of thing will fit in there quite nicely. And then you can customise this size how you want to. Say you've got it set out in this configuration in your current house, but you're moving. You move house, and then the window's on the other side of the room. It's quite easy to change.
Okay.
You would take this shelf out.
Yeah.
Put it in the same place on that door.
on this side.
And it's easily changed over. You haven't got to worry about swapping the whole doors over or anything like that. We've already cut in at the top where the bolts would sit. All you've literally got to do is take those shelves out of there, put them in here and do it that way.
So going forward as well for home moves and things like that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've got loads of storage over this side as well.
You
Come
have,
and join me,
yeah.
Jo, because you know it better than I do. Again, more tubs.
Yes, so you've got 2 of 5 litre tubs. Now, think CD size. If you've still got CDs, that's that sort of size.
Good, yeah.
They will fit in there quite nicely.
Lovely.
You've got a couple of empty shelves. We have put a nice big thread rack in there.
Like it.
That's the biggest one we've ever put in one of our units, actually. There's over 100 spools you can fit on there if you wanted to. Obviously, if you're just a dedicated paper crafter, you might not need that one. I mean, I have hung washi tape on mine in the past and things like that.
Actually, the little spools would fit on there.
Yeah, because you don't have to put I have filled every hole with a dowel. You don't have to do that. You can leave them out to put your tapes on, that sort of thing. Equally, you could take that one out completely, and then you can put another die cutting machine in there.
Yeah.
You could put magazine files, your
It's
scrapbooks.
solid in there, isn't it?
It is. It's not going to go anywhere. That is nicely locked in place.
Yeah. Love it.
So then, underneath that one, we've got another selection of trays, new trays again that we've not put in anything else.
Lovely.
2 slightly squarer ones. I mean, I think these would be perfect for spreading your glitter in.
Yes, yeah.
'Cause I am forever making a mess with mine. And then again, just a few more
Love it.
A4 boxes.
These are all brilliantly solid, and they've got the lockable handles on there as well. So
They're nice and strong.
Yes.
And the grid on the bottom gives them that extra rigidity.
Yes, of course.
And I really must weigh the stuff that I keep in mind so I know what the weight will go. But I've got them filled with punches, and they are heavy.
They're weighty, yeah.
And they don't bow or anything like that, and they sit nicely on the shelf.
Isn't it brilliant? And of course, the area that we've got in the centre there, I mean, that's a working area. You can imagine quite easy having a little chair. Well, you can see on the image there, we have got the chair. We've actually got up on your screen now a lot of the kind of elements that you might need to check. So things like the height, 63 inches, the width, and of course, you've got a variation of widths because you can have it completely open like we have, or you might have half and half, or however you want to play around with it. You can do. You've also got the boxes that are included, and of course there's still space for you to add additional boxes if you've got your favourites that you're wanting to add, and also those open trays that are featuring there as well. And also the side elements. I suppose if you are actually working in an area, you can actually pull these round and have them just to kind of the side area if you're wanting to.
You could, yeah. I mean, equally, you don't have to attach this desk if you don't want to, in which case you could have it as a complete cocoon if you wanted a little U-shape.
So, I'd be tempted to put something like a blackboard on there, because when it folds in, you wouldn't necessarily see it. It could be something you're jotting different things down on there.
It would be quite handy, yeah.
And what about dismantling it all? I mean, is it quite tricky for us to fold the table in and everything?
No, it's not. I mean, I tend to lift them, and there are 2 buttons on the end of the hinges, and then walk that one in. Easily lock
in there. Now, before we actually put that table away, I've got a chair. I've got a chair because I was going to try and imitate me sitting, but my legs aren't as good as they used to be. So, just a standard chair.
It is,
perfect height.
It's a comfortable working height. You're not sort of crouching over,
like
stretching.
That, Perfect for my sewing machine. If I've got a foot pedal on there. Plenty of room as well. Again, as you said, it's an embroidery machine that you use, and you've got plenty of room.
You have, and I think because there's space to leave your machines out, you'll use them more. Because I was terrible when it was in a box on the shelf or on the floor. It was like, oh, I've got to get it out. And then I was worried the dog had got it or the cat had slept in it or something. In here, though, it's there, it's plugged in, so I use it more.
I think it's brilliant office space as well. Maybe if you've got somebody who's going off to university, or the smallest room of the house sometimes ends up being, well, it's called a box room often, isn't it? And that's what ends up full of boxes. This actually turns it into a usable space, and I do like the idea. Now somebody, and I think I've seen this recently on social media, this is the Knight's Haze. Now the Knight's Haze is a little bit taller, similar sort of design, and lots of the features that we've been looking at. And that's, the desk area is exactly the same size as it.
It is, yeah.
Right, so there you go, yeah.
So you've got a nice big work area there. I mean, you could even, if you want to, glue a cutting mat onto that because it's not going to interfere with the inside.
That's a good point, actually.
So that would also keep it nice and flat, because they are a nightmare to keep flat if you don't keep it on a table. But this is brilliant because it's all nicely labelled as well.
Somebody's very organised. I am impressed.
That's lovely.
Also a little bit of envious, and that's Yvonne. Yvonne, do you do hourly rates? Can you come round and sort out my craft cabin? Because I could do with a bit of help.
Yeah.
So yeah, again, if you're a sewer, perfect. Know lots of our viewers who watch on Sewing Street, they craft with these as well. So sorry, I stopped you mid-flow. The table in the middle, how do we pop that one away?
So this one, I would tend to lift up and bolt in place.
Okay.
And then you've got your button on the end.
Oh, can I find them? Oh, I've got the button.
There you go. And then your legs go down.
It's solid, doesn't it?
It's a nice clink, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then underneath the desk, you've got a space for
oh,
another
yeah, we haven't
machine
looked
if you
down
want
there.
it.
Yeah.
The width-wise, if you're trying to gauge how wide it is, scan and cut fit in there.
Okay.
It'll give you a little bit of room. This is the
sign.
first time we've put an A3 box in one of our workstations as well.
These are big. Look
So,
at that.
so you've got that one, which is perfect.
Wonderful.
And then you've got another couple of 12 by 12s, some smaller A4s, and you have got one of the really deep ones that you can put hanging files in. So if you've got any of the A4 hanging files, they fit in there. So if you want to make your cards for the year, and you could then compartmentalize one month.
And of course, you can kind of play around with where the boxes go, because you've got lots of adjustable shelves. So yeah, you play around with it.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing that it takes a little while to kind of get things into the flow of the way that you work.
It does, yeah. I mean, I am forever moving boxes around as well, depending on what I'm making or the season, because I have seasons in boxes. So I might want my summer stuff lower down, winter higher up, that kind of thing.
I love it.
But you can label everything if you want to, but equally with the boxes being see-through, it's so easy to find stuff.
And then, of course, the beauty is when you are ready to close it up, maybe you've got people coming around for the weekend, or it might be the corner of your kitchen. It could be that kind of end of your through lounge. When you have actually finished for the day, you can literally just close it up, and there you go. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Now we've got two different colour options. This one is the oak, and we have got other things that we're going to be sharing with you, which are the same finish. Also vanilla as well, and the vanilla has got that lovely kind of fresh white look to it. And we have spoken in the past that if you did want to paint them, you could paint them.
You could paint them quite easily, yeah. You'd sand them down and put primer on it, and then you could decorate them quite nicely, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
So there you go. So if you're wanting to check out all those details, let's bring the details up at the time to the dimensions and what you are getting, you're going to receive within this bundle, because this has got all the information that you need. So all in one place. Dan has put this together for us, so thank you for that, Dan. So you've got your fabulous, and now we're going to be looking at the Exford in a few moments, but there you go, the Lidford, as you can see there. If you're wanting to take advantage of your Lidford workstation, then do take advantage of it with the details on your screen. Got all of your dimensions there, so it's 160 centimetres high, so brilliant, brilliant idea. Very, very usable, and something that I know lots of you have been considering for some time. Obviously, if you've been looking at the Knight's Haze, and whether it's a case of that that's been out of your budget, out of your reach, then potentially this is going to be a good alternative. But you've got all the information that you need there. And as we heard from obviously earlier on, we were talking about the delivery time, 6 weeks if you're looking at putting it together.
Yep.
We didn't speak about the white glove service. So how long are we looking
That
for
one's looking at 12 weeks.
Okay, fair enough. There you go, just in case that's important. But you can delay everything as well. But we've moved on to something that I know Sharon Curtis had got her eagle eye on this one.
Yeah.
I think she was trying to figure out if she could get it into the boot of the car without you noticing. This is incredibly useful.
It is. This is one of our most popular units. I use mine as my sort of stash cupboard.
Okay.
And you've got 39 boxes in here. So you've got 30 of the shallower box and 9 of the deep ones. So you can organise to your heart's content in this. In fact, I think It would almost be a nice starter piece,
Yes,
because even if
yeah.
you don't think you'll fill it now, I can guarantee as a crafter, you will fill it quicker than you think you will.
Yeah, especially when you get things organised.
This is it. So you can have like by season, by designer if you wanted to.
Well, sometimes we kind of buy a bundle as a collection, so it could be literally that you've got everything in there from the A4 pad to the coordinating glitters, embossing powders, stickers, keep them all in there together.
Exactly. You might be like I do, and I bulk buy papers when they're on offer and glue pens and things like that, so you could have a box for each and then swap them into my desk when I need it.
They get so dog-eared if you don't look after them.
They really do. And what's nice about these A4 boxes is they are slightly bigger than A4.
Okay.
So that's your A4 paper inside. You've got space. You're not going to dog-earing everything.
Yeah.
So I like that, especially on the 12 by 12 paper as well.
Also, as well, as a sewer, I think these are incredibly useful for your fabrics, because you could kind of put them into colour groupings if you wanted to.
You could.
Again, designers, things like your fat quarters are going to fit in these beautifully.
They do fit in there really nicely. In fact, the deeper ones, you can get 2 rows of fat quarters in there.
Oh, wow.
And then these are perfect height for jelly rolls.
Nice, yeah.
I was trying to fit too many in a box at the weekend. That's the only reason I know.
And Jo, if you don't realise, Jo crafts in all sorts of areas, not just paper crafting, but she's a sewer as well. So she's tried this from all angles. And that's the thing that I love about the whole concept of the brand. It kind of has to pass your approval, really, before we even get to see it.
This is it. And I'm so excited because I'm coming up here in the van earlier. I said to Kevin that I needed my lid for next week. So I want to play with it.
You haven't even got
I haven't
one
even
yet?
got one in my craft room yet.
Oh,
no.
my goodness.
No, I'm trying to work out where it's going to go.
Yes.
I think I've got it sorted. I just need a couple more measuring attempts just to make sure it fits. But
I love it.
It will fit.
Perfect. Now, this is brilliant. Now, the footprint of this particular one, I don't know if we've got the footprint of this on a slide, or do you know off the top of your head? I don't know.
It's
Put you on the spot.
42 deep, I think it is. So it's the same depth as all of our towers. They're all the same depth.
okay.
So they will sit nicely next to each other. So if you want them underneath the stairs, or if you're in the attic underneath the eaves, you can get a gradiated effect. I want to say it's something like 86 wide.
You've got it up on the screen
there we
now,
go,
so
look.
there we go. So, yeah, you're absolutely spot on. Look at that. You get yourself a brownie point today. The footprint area that you need to consider is your 42 centimetres by your 86 centimetres, which isn't a lot. It's less than a metre that you've got to kind of find that area.
It is,
Yeah.
yeah. So, I mean, if you wanted to quickly paste it out in your room, if you put down 3 pieces of A4 paper and sort of allow an inch
it's kind of your
around
boxes,
each one, that's roughly where it's going to fit.
Yeah.
So if you've got space for that, then it's, if you've got clearance for 1 metre 6, then it's going to go.
Absolutely. See, I think it's a brilliant one to go under the stairs as well, because I'm thinking about kind of kids' shoes and things like that. You can probably put them in there.
Exactly. You've got your gloves, you've got your leads, your batteries, that kitchen drawer we all have that's just got everything in it.
And you're so
just
right,
in case.
especially with the more modern houses, the new build houses, they really do not give you much storage at all, do they?
There's no built-in cupboards or anything like that that we're used to if you go for an older house. So utilising the smallest part of the floor is key.
I love it. Now, this is the vanilla that we're looking at. It is also available in the oak that we were looking at a few moments ago. And you can see height-wise, absolutely perfect to work alongside it.
Yeah, we did do them so that they work well together. Yeah.
Perfect. There you go. Told you, it's all planned, it all comes together. It's a dream. Now, the details on your screen are not that the price has not dropped down yet, I don't believe, has it? Again, I'm not paying attention, Jo. I keep getting into crafty mode and I forget to look at what's on the screen. So, sorry. The price on your screen is the regular price, so £899. And this is something that you're going to be having in your home, whether it's a craft room, whether it's in a garage, in a shed, so many different locations you can put these. But this is something that's going to be, it's almost a lifetime product, really, isn't it?
It is, definitely, yeah.
After it. So rather than £899, we've got a fabulous deal price for you. Still got the opportunity for you to spread the cost. We have got your split pay on this one. We're looking at £719 now. And it is a huge discount. And again, it might be that this is where you're looking at getting started. Maybe your dream and your aspiration is to move on to some of the other units, but you just want to kind of maybe test the water, see the quality, get to experience it. And this is a cracking one to go for.
It is. And this is also really nice if you've got your desk, you're happy with your desk. You don't need the workstation from that point. It's the storage element that you need.
Yeah.
So with 39 boxes, you are going to be able to organise your crafty stash really well.
It's loads of space, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it, absolutely. So you've got 30 of your A4 boxes that you're looking at. Down at the bottom, you've got 9 of the deeper boxes, so a nice combination with regards to those. And I haven't asked about the shelves. So are the shelves set in with these ones?
All the shelves are individually on pegs, so they're easily removable. So if you wanted to, you could take a couple out, take the boxes out, put some books in there, your completed scrapbooks if you wanted to. Some of the die cutting machines fit in there as well. So they're always a bit of a nightmare to try and store, so you can put one of those in there, and then you've got a box with vinyl in it and all your tools.
And also, because I was thinking about the deeper boxes you might want at the top, because you're talking about kind of like your fat quarters and things like that. So if you want to play around with the layout, then you can do that. Make it suit you. Make it be whatever you want it to be. Love it. Vanilla is the colour tone that we're looking at here. You can see on your screen there we have got oak as well. So if you wanted to go for either of those, the item number is exactly the same, I think, with those. You're just choosing your options with those, if I remember rightly. I do indeed. So there you go. Details are on your screen for those. And the beauty is, when you shop for any of these items that we're looking and we're sharing with you, and you go on to add, because you will do, you'll start off with one piece, maybe it's that tentative piece, just to kind of to try them out. But you will find yourself coming back, and straight away we know that happens, because the minute that we go live, people are placing their orders. So they know what they want straight away.
This is it, because crafting isn't just a 6-minute hobby.
Absolutely.
Once you start, you're in for life, really, aren't you? But you don't stick with just one. You do add bead to it, you add a bit of sewing to it, a bit of artistry as well. And so all of our units allow you to grow.
Expand and grow.
And expand, because you will.
Absolutely, you will.
Definitely will.
So it might be that you're wanting to extend a little further. Well, we have got the perfect opportunity for you. And I know a lot of you guys do invest in the Insto as your first ever piece as well.
They do, yes.
Nice size, this one.
This is a really nice, compact piece. I mean, it fits nicely in the lounge next to your chair. Could be, if you craft in the spare bedroom, could become the bedside table. If you just turned it round, they're not going to know what it is. And you can have one either side of the bed then if you wanted to.
Nice, yeah.
And it's so small it would fit behind a door, because the footprint is just over an A4 piece of paper.
That could be such a wasted area.
It is. It's a dumping ground in my craft room. It's just where I put my bags that I don't want Kevin to see when I come back from the craft show.
He knows where to look now.
He does now. Yeah, he's only sat in the other room. But with this, you've got more storage, because you've got the 6 boxes in there. Equally, I've got one next to my desk, because it's got stuff in it that I would normally clutter my desktop with, but it's in here. And I've got that little bit of extra worktop as well.
And the thing is, if I take out one of those boxes, that is pretty much the size of the footprint. So if you look at that, a little over an A4 sheet, if you've got space for that to sit on the floor, I thought that was really good advice you gave, to get an A4 sheet. Just give it a couple of inches around the edges, just to give it a little bit of space. And that's the area that you need. It's not a lot of area, is it? Talk about maximising the space.
Exactly. So equally, if you do craft in the spare bedroom and you've got a built-in wardrobe,
that's a good
this could fit in the bottom of there. I mean, you don't have to put the casters on just because it comes with them, and it would sit nicely in there, tucked out the way too.
Now, the price on your screen is not the price that you are paying. It's a brilliant price to start with, I have to say, £185, but we are going to discount that price down again. So if you do fancy getting hold of this one, you can see with this one, it's coming down to less than £150, £148 to be precise, delivered to your door for the same post and packing that if you were to shop for any of the other goodies that we bring to you. So if you have already shopped with us, there's no additional post and packing. And this is the kind of furniture piece that you'd be probably paying a tenner delivery easily. So to have that included. You've also got a 3-way split. So this is probably one of the most affordable ways for you to try out the Storage for You brand and their range. And the details are on your screen. And again, it's available in either the oak to match beautifully, as we've seen already, or the vanilla if you're wanting to go down that route as well. But it's a brilliant way of trying these out. And again, it might be that you want to go for these, but you can't necessarily go for it all in one go, so you've got your split pay. And then in 3 months' time, because we see you kind of on a monthly basis or so,
It is pretty much, yeah.
So when Joey's here and you've kind of made that third and final payment, you're ready maybe to invest in the next one if you're wanting to. So
this is it, And the other nice thing about them is, because we use the same material on the back, you can use all the outside of the
That's
unit
the thing,
as well.
I forgot about the back, because quite often when I've bought flat packed furniture, you've kind of got that horrible kind of chipboard, well, it's not
The
even
sort of plyboard,
chipboard, it's
hardboard
awful,
type stuff, yeah.
And it goes into like little channels down the side.
Yeah,
You've got
you have
those
to
little
tack it
pins.
in, yeah.
And you try your hardest not to get them coming straight through, but
No,
you can't
and I always
help
put
it.
more on one side than the other. But that's the one thing we decided we never wanted in our furniture, because it's got to last. Crafting is a hobby forever. So you need the furniture not to twist, not to lean. And when you put a box in, you don't want to
it out the
pop it out the back. But it also means that you can put hooks on it as well.
Okay.
On some of I have actually attached hooks onto the side so that I can hang my rulers.
I was going to say things like your quilting rulers.
My
that's
rulers fit on
perfect.
there nicely. My cutting boards fit on there nicely. My scissors, things I want to hand that I can easily lose, I hang on a
I
hook.
think my overlocker would sit on there quite nicely as well. 'cause
Possibly, yeah.
You don't need a huge amount of area,
No.
and you've got like the little kind of thread bag that sits on the front there. So yeah, overlocker would sit on there quite nicely.
It would
as
quite
well.
nicely, and then you've got some little drawers for the other bits and pieces.
spools and threads.
Yeah.
So there we go. You can see on your screen, you've got the vanilla option there. So again, you've got your different boxes, as you can see, 6 of those fabulous boxes featuring solid boxes with the kind of clip-in handles as well. So incredibly sturdy. Comes with casters, so whether you want to use it with the casters or not is entirely up to you. Perfect for all surfaces, I'm guessing, whether it's carpeted or not.
Yeah, perfect, yeah.
Wonderful. And you can see there the dimensions there, 70 centimetres by 42, and the footprint itself, again, 42 centimetres by 30 centimetres. So yeah, you're looking pretty much at a size of A4 with a little bit extra on there. Now, we are going to go back to the Lidford, so we're going to move that one out of the way, because the Lidford is something that we've all been incredibly excited about. This is the latest addition to the Storage4Crafts kind of range. So Storage4Crafts, should I say, not Storage4You stuff. Well, you could put people in there probably if you wanted to. If you want a hidey place. Now this is brilliant, and it's been so popular. I think you've hit the nail on the head with this one, because the price point obviously has come down a little. The option that if you want the white glove service, you can add that on. Again, that keeps the price down. But the fact that we can now get our hands on it at such a much more affordable price for many of us as well. Let's get it open up to show everybody. You've got the lovely smooth, this is the thing, it's just so smooth.
It is, yeah. There's hardly any effort to open the door. They look like they should be heavier than they are. They're nice and easy to move.
But don't be deceived. Don't think because it's really easy to open and all that it's kind of flimsy or anything. It's still sturdy. Yeah. Incredibly sturdy. So centrepiece, we've got the desk area. So good solid hinges. You can hear that. And they're, I don't know whether you can see them on the camera there, but they're solid, and they're kind of almost like an angle. So you've got lots of kind of stability there, haven't you? And your little release buttons are under there as well to drop that back down. But that, I mean, that's a substantial.
It's a nice bracket that we found there, nicely spring-loaded as well, so you haven't got to worry about that. And then we've got the new bolts as well, which are, I find
those.
easier
It's
to
very
move.
slimline, aren't they? Those. That comes down. It's so sturdy, look at that.
And then you've got a nice big work area, so you can put your A1 mat on there if you wanted to. You've got space in the back here for a machine, a desktop. If you're an illustrator, you can put your desktop in there and create away. You've got a nice selection of boxes around. You've got 12 by 12, easy to hand, selection of our A4, smaller sort of shoebox size ones, so spritz bottles, that kind of thing would fit in there nicely. I tend to use these as like project boxes on the go when I'm in my desk.
Yeah, I like those. And they're just a lovely colour that all coordinates beautifully, love it.
Yes, I mean, if it was your home office, you could have it sort of in and out, or you know, your home paperwork in there. And then you've got plenty of space for other bits and pieces as well. In the doors, we've left you gaps so that you can move the shelves out if you want to, and put an overlocker in there. Put another die cutting machine, because I'm sure, hand on heart, we've all got more than one.
We've all got more than one of everything, haven't we?
But I think what is nice about this, because it's not as tall as the Night Sage, you can use the top easier.
That's a good point. I mean, I just want to bring one of these boxes in, but I do like the idea that you said about baskets could actually sit on there, because you've got little wicker baskets and things like that. It look fabulous, and again, utilise that area. And you can see just how solid. This is the key thing. The depth of this, it's 18 mil. So if you've constructed furniture in the past, You won't be used to this. And also, can I just say, that's a brilliant shot down there showing you, quite often you've kind of got that stuff that you iron on.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't iron on perfectly, when you move in boxes and things, it kind of catches and pulls it off.
Yeah.
None of that. It's almost like it's kind of vacuum sealed somehow.
Well, Kevin has tried to explain to me when I do sometimes go and help out the back and do some of the production when they're pushed. And the machine that this goes through, it uses a similar material, so it does heat press it on, but it somehow sort of routers the edges.
It's brilliant.
So it's all nice and smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such a professional. It looks like it's been dipped into something or something like that. But there you go. That's me with my layman's terms. But you can see the professional finish. You are going to love this. When you get this back, oh my goodness. And I know I've seen on social media, everybody gets kind of like, I've got to show you, show this off. And only this last week I've seen somebody who they've got theirs. And I think the comment was their only regret is that they didn't get it sooner.
Yes, yeah, I do hear that when we go to the shows and the NEC and things. They're like, oh, I've been after this for so long and I'm going to do it now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you won't regret it. You will find your craft more.
Absolutely.
Because everything is there. You're not running around the house trying to find things.
And you won't get stressed.
No.
Because crafting, when you've got things all over the place in kind of like topply kind of towers, and it can get quite stressful. And we craft because we enjoy it.
This is it. And sometimes I find I'm making a card almost last minute, so I want to know that my glue's there, my dies are there, my ink pads, and I'm not having to look for something I bought at the NEC 2 years ago that's in a bag somewhere in the house.
Oh gosh, we're all victims of that one. Now, the area that I've got over here is perfect if you are a sewer, but it doesn't have to be set up in the way that we've got here. Obviously, the spool pins that you've got here are perfect. I love your idea of your washi tape going on here, though.
Yeah, so I have filled every hole with a dowel. You don't have to do that. You can just put a few in if you wanted to, which if you're a sewer, you might want to if you've got any of the bigger reels.
Yes,
you wouldn't get
the kind
all of those on there.
Yeah.
No, but if you just use, say, Gutermann threads, you will completely fill that, and you will get one in sort of the gap in between as well. So you'll almost double the storage of spools on there if you just use Gutermann.
And you've got like little kind of brackets that sits in, so you don't even have to put that in if you don't want to.
No, so you could take all those out, flip it over, and just have it as an ordinary shelf if you wanted to. Yeah, so you could just put something else on there or take it out completely and put
the height there.
Put books in there, scrapbooks, that kind of thing.
Yeah. It's a genius idea. And then the whole thing, when you actually look at the footprint area, I mean, the side parts that we're looking at here, because the boxes, I mean, that'll give you an idea. That's the depth that you've got for that kind of side that you have here. So it's really not taking up that much depth, but it's opening up that space. Obviously, the space that you need at the front to bring the desk out, as you can see on our little image there. But when you haven't got the space, when the family are back home or the spare room needs using because the kids are back from university and things like that, then you can still use that space because you can just quickly fold everything away.
It just compact quite small and quite quickly as well. So if you do need to use the spare room, it's
you do
easily
it by
done.
yourself as well. This is the beauty. Now, we haven't spoken about the side where you have got your extra kind of desk area.
So this is the only workstation of this height that has a desk. In fact, it's usually only the taller ones that have a second desk. So
I'm glad that you've been able to incorporate it with this.
Yeah, I am, and it works really well. I was a little bit, I'm not sure if it's going to be long enough, but when I was sat there yesterday, it's actually quite nice.
Yeah, because I'm going to pretend that I'm sewing, because this is the thing. This is the area that I would have at home. So I'd have my sewing machine here. Sorry, you can see the back of my head. I hope I've brushed the back of my hair. I haven't checked before I've come on air. But what I would be doing, oh, don't say that. Oh, did you? I said, I thought you said a different word then. No, he said, in that case, I'll take it all back down. So I'd be sewing. Okay, now one of the things that I don't do often enough, and I know I'm not the only sewer, is I don't press my seams often enough because it means me having to get up and then take what I've got and over here and another different area and start pressing. You could very easily have your sewing station here, your little pad there, and then just do your press and then come back again. You're using that area much more ergonomically.
You are as well. So, and if you're not a sewer, you could have your scan and cut on here. You could have your die cutting machines, manual or electric, because you have got your socket there. And then you've still got space on there to be gluing and sticking and glittering.
Yeah.
And you're not going to get everything muddled up.
Now I've kind of got an office chair here. A swivel chair, I'm guessing, would be work easy. What about things like a wheelchair? Can we get a wheelchair into this area?
You can. I mean, we've had them on the stand at shows and they've come in and they fit comfortably. Obviously not that some of them are amazing, you know, the ones that go up.
Yeah,
nice and
so
high.
they could be quite,
Yeah,
they're almost outside ones, aren't they?
They are. They
Yeah.
don't fit, but the more sort of, I don't want to use this word, but the standard wheelchair, if you like, that would fit under there quite comfortably, yeah.
I love it. I can't think of any other questions to ask. Can you think of anything? Is there anything that I've missed? We've got about 15 minutes left towards the end of the hour. So if there's anything that you want to know that I've not asked the questions of, you've got obviously all the area here. And of course, the key thing is popping it away, how quick it can all kind of compact back down again. So should we do it?
Let's do it.
Right, I'm going to let you do your side first. Wonderful. So that comes down. There we go. And then if we pull this up. Oh, no, I had a good question come in from Alex from the gallery.
Yep.
What about if you're working with things like heat guns or hot glue and heat embossing tools and things like that?
Absolutely fine.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't have any problem with mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you do happen to get glue on it, it is quite easy to pick off.
Just leave it to cool down.
Leave it to cool and peel it off. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
absolutely fine.
Look at that. Isn't it a lovely look? I mean, even down to the hardware on the door, you've got quality. Everything reeks of quality with this.
Yeah, I think because we have it in our home.
Yes.
I don't want anything that looks sort of cheap and nasty,
Yes,
and
yeah.
it's going to last.
Yeah, I love it. And the beauty is you decide. So let's go back to kind of like the delivery and the construction, because when it comes to you, you are going to need to construct it. So you can do that yourself if you're wanting to. So if you're shopping, we're using the details on the screen. This will be delivered to you. Now, there's various different parts of the country that we need to draw attention to. So it's got the map for you here. So if you're within those kinds of self-assembly areas that you can see, then obviously it speaks for itself. Everybody ordering using the details on the screen will get self-assembly at the moment, which means delivery is about 6 weeks, I think you said.
Yes.
But as you can see, just south of that kind of Scottish borderline, if you do want the white glove service, you can add that onto your order. We've discounted it down as well. So if you are concerned about putting it together and you'd like somebody to actually come and do that for you, the white glove service will mean that you could wait in about 12 weeks.
About 12 weeks, yes. Because what we tend to do is have little like postcode clusters around the country. Because everywhere's a long way from Devon. Yeah. It takes us a while to get round.
Mind you, we did it in 3.5 hours at the weekend, Bank Holiday Monday.
That was really good for Bank Holiday.
We did leave at 9 a.m. in the morning,
Oh,
mind you.
that's
So
the
that's
key.
probably...
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, this is, like you say, it's a distance to come from wherever you are.
Yeah.
Now, if I shop for this and I buy it today and it arrives and I look at it and I think, do you know what, I haven't got the confidence to put it together. Although one person can put it together, you just need a second person to help you make it upright. I can add that on at a later stage.
Yeah, you can drop us an email, and I do prefer email because I don't hear the phone when I'm in the warehouse.
Paper trail as well.
Yeah, and equally if I'm asking questions, if it's in an email, I know I've got the answer right, and I'm not having to remember what you've told me on the phone.
Yeah, no, that sounds...
can go a little bit wrong sometimes.
Yeah.
But then we can add it afterwards. And if you are outside of the area where we do offer the self-assembly, so if you're in Edinburgh, we do have someone there that we use who puts furniture together, so I can pass on his details or whatever.
I love it. But tool-wise, you just need a Phillips screwdriver, which you'll find, you might even have one in your crafty drawer or in the garage or the shed, but absolutely solid and definitely a consideration. And lots of you shop for it today. I'm a little bit envious, I have to say, but I'm glad that you've got hold of yours. Now, we've got a few minutes left. Shall we go back to, which one should we, we're going to have a look at the, which one, sorry, the Exford. So the X-Ford, is it?
The big one?
Yeah. Let's just bring it in front. So I said, yeah. Oh, there you go. The Lidford details popping up. I'm just leaving Joe Blazer to it there. It just, I mean, literally, you just one hand and it's sliding.
Yeah,
and they're 360 wheels as well, are they? So if you needed to turn it around.
Yeah, so if you wanted to turn it around, you can. Yeah. I mean, I had someone tell me at a show that she actually has a nice big room for her craft room, but it's also her workspace as well. She works from home quite a lot.
Right.
So she was buying one of these to put as a room divide.
Oh, clever.
So that she could have like 2 separate spaces.
Yes.
And not get distracted by crafting when she should be working.
Yes, we do find ourselves getting
distracted quite easily. Yeah.
£799 £119 is our offer price with this one. Again, you have got your split pay, so you can spread the cost of this one over 4 payments. Initial payment today, £179.15. Then you can go on and pay, obviously, the other 3 payments. And then at that stage, you might be thinking, do you know what? I want to go for another one. Well, Joe is a regular supplier here. We see it both here on Hobby Maker, also over on Sewing Street as well. So you're always able to get hold of more of these. And they're a fabulous company to work with. So, yeah, do get in touch with them should you need to, or have any questions that you're wanting to ask as well. It's just brilliant. What kind of feedback do you get from people that have got these home? Maybe the first time they've actually seen these.
Excitement,
Yes,
usually.
yeah.
Sometimes there's more excitement from the other half because they're getting their dining table back or they're getting the coffee table.
Yeah.
There's not stuff all over the place. But from crafters and hobbyists, model makers, they found things they've forgotten about. They found kits they'd forgotten about.
Yeah.
They do craft more because it's there.
Yes, yeah.
And they're not looking for it.
Yeah.
And it does make everyone happy, doesn't it? If you can do
does,
something
yeah.
you enjoy more.
Just takes the stress out of it.
It
'Cause
really
it's not like
does,
you're tidying up before you start making another mess, are you?
Yeah.
It's just that. And it's just so organised. Again, not taking up much space because each of these boxes is A4. So as Joe said, if you're trying to kind of eyeball and figure out if you've got room for it, get 3 A4 sheets of paper, put them on the floor, a little bit of a gap in between each one, and that is pretty much the area that is going to be taken up.
It is, yeah. So then as long as you can take 1.60 meters, it's going to
In the
fit.
height, yeah.
So underneath the stairs is perfect for this. The eaves, if you craft in the attic. I mean, sheds can be a little bit restrictive in
That's a good
height as
point,
well,
yeah,
so it
yeah.
would fit nicely out there. And because of the material we use, it's going to be absolutely fine as well in the attic and in the sheds. Moisture's not an issue. Fluctuation in temperature isn't an issue. So you can have your seedlings in here. I did that last year, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I lost a few lids, so Kevin actually drilled me a few holes in the bottom, and I put seedlings in them.
What a brilliant idea. I love it. I don't think there's any scenario that one of these isn't useful for.
No, not at all.
I really cannot think
Yeah.
of anything. So yeah, we've also got the Insto. Now the Insto is the little one that we've got over here. It's little, but it's powerful because again, you've got loads of storage with this one. So we might kind of pull everything and make up our own little craft room in a few moments. So this one, again, we're looking at A4 storage with this one.
A4 storage again, you've got 6 boxes in that one. So perfect starting point if you want to see the quality of the furniture as well, see how easy they are to build, quite easy to do.
Lovely.
Fit nicely next to your chair in the lounge.
Yes, yeah.
You know, if you've got someone maybe in your family who's not as able to move as much and stays in one place, this would be great next to them.
Yeah.
They can have all their bits in
Good
there.
point, yes.
Bedside tables.
Yes.
You could have it under your
idea.
desk as well.
And this is one of the easiest ones for me to actually turn around and show you, because if you're used to that kind of chipboard backing, or that, it's almost like condensed cardboard sometimes,
It is a bit,
isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah. This is a solid back to it, so no little kind of tacking pins that you're going to be putting in place, no sliding it in and then trying to kind of hold that with your knee as the lid goes on and it all pops in together. None of that. It all comes together beautifully. And the whole system is very much a modular system. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slide this one over towards you if I can.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bring that, see here, you can see, literally you have your craft room evolving with these. So you've got your 2 different variations. We've got obviously the ivory, or the vanilla as we're calling it over by Joe. Perfect height to work alongside the Lidford, which is the new edition. And then of course that oak finish that you've got there is perfect to work alongside the oak finish that we've got here as well. And you were saying that if you've got anything perhaps less than 10 years old from the range, it's going to coordinate with the oak.
Even more than that. I mean, we've got pieces that I've got in my craft room that are quite a bit older than that, and it's the same colours, yeah.
And thank you for that height. I think it's such a brilliant idea, because it literally, you could fill a room, couldn't you, along one wall
You
with
could
that.
quite
So,
nicely, yeah.
It's brilliant. So there you go. What are you waiting for? We've got the opportunity for you to get hold of this one, obviously with your split pay if you're wanting to. So you can pop it into your basket. Lidford is the new star of the day. And this is the one where you've got literally, you can open up that doorway. It's a bit tricky to do it on the side where Joe is, because obviously we've just moved things around. But you've got that area in there with all of that craftability. for you to have loads of fun with. And there you go, back up on your screen there, all those details. Now, it's a considered purchase, and it might be that you need to go off and do a few measurements. Maybe you need to run it past other people in the house to see if they agree with you how it's going to kind of give you your home back, in effect, really, isn't it? So by all means do so, but don't leave it too long. Don't leave it too long, because it's one of those situations that we don't have as many here as we would like. It is a case of that they're made to order, so it's kind of one of those things that you need to consider as well.
Yes.
But we're looking at probably about 6 weeks for the larger items.
Yeah, so.
What about the others? I should have asked about the others.
Same time scale.
So it's just, perfect, lovely. I can't think of anything else to ask, Jo. Is there anything that I've forgotten? Anything I've missed?
I don't think so. I think we've covered it all.
Brilliant. Now, if there is anything that we haven't asked and you're thinking to yourself, I should have asked that question, you're over on Sewing Street tomorrow, are you?
Sunday.
On Sunday. There we go.
Yeah.
So you can have a catch-up. Very approachable people, though, so do drop Jo an email if you've got any questions as well. And don't forget, you can get hold of the new Lidford with the price on your screen, ready for you to put together. Be with you in about 6 weeks' time, or if you do want to add on that white glove service, you can do. Just check out the map that we spoke of earlier on, and it will give you the ability for you to see if you have got that white glove service. But if you are out of the area, do not despair. Give Jo an email, drop her an email with your address, and she'll be able to put you in touch with a man who can.
Exactly, yeah.
There you go, I have it. Oh, quick question there. Oh, no, a message has come through. Oh, look at
Wow,
this.
I like that.
I love
also
it.
labelled as well.
Very organised.
Nice.
And again, maximise the use of that area. But the footprint, the area that it's taking up, just a little over 3 A4 sheets, phenomenal.
It is, yeah. It's such a compact unit, even though it's tall.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love that. Anything that, what was that, the comment there, that's made her get more organised?
Yeah, there we go.
Never been so organised. Oh, there you go. That's an accolade if ever
like
I heard
that.
it.
Yeah.
Best purchase ever.
Fabulous. Thank you very much.
I love it. Wendy, thank you for sharing that with us. Love it. Jo, thank you as always.
Thank you, Hayley.
Getting us organised, I love it. Don't forget, anything in your basket, do check your baskets out. And then obviously you can speak to Jo at a later stage about that white glove service, should you need it.
Yeah.
I'm going to be with you straight after the break. The lovely Craig is here, his Crafter's Companion, and we're talking all things spooky. I'll see you after this.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to another fabulous hour that we've got all Halloween themed. And we've got brand new things to share with you. And we're talking Crafter's Companion, and Craig is still in the building, bless him. We've been getting our pennies worth out of you today.
You have, haven't you? Yeah, not just today, the last few days, the last week or so. But yeah, it's always lovely to be back when I'm here on Hobby Maker. We did, of course, have a great launch earlier on, 5 launches, but we're not leaving you out just yet. We're still going to end the day with another launch. We're also going to have a look at a few things that launched earlier, and something that I was shouting about on Monday. We've brought it back again today, and that is our Harvest Plaid paper pad. I have been on at Leanne in the product development team for a couple of years now. We need more plaid. You guys at home were agreeing.
Yeah, love it, yeah.
So that's why we've got the new plaid pad. But not only that, what we have been doing as well this year, Hayley, is through our new Christmas collections and Halloween collections, we've been given a big hit of plaid to run through them as well.
I love it because it kind of ties everything together, isn't it?
It does.
It's such a lovely look, very traditional, especially as we get into kind of autumn and then winter as well. So do jump ahead. There's lots of things that we saw earlier on that are already live on the website. We'll probably revisit some of those as well. But we've got some fabulous bundles for you that have been put together, and you know what a bundle means. It means a fabulous price. So I will be doing the words and the numbers and giving you all the deals. Craig's got all the fabulous products over there because nobody knows these products like our Craig. So what have we got first then, Craig?
So what we've got today, what we're launching within this show, is our Halloween half creator cards. Now, you may be familiar with our half creator card dies that we've launched in the past of the all occasion. We've done love hearts, etc. Now, I say Halloween. Couple of them are Halloween, but a couple of them are actually autumnal. So I think we're going to go, because we've got kind of 2 different options for you. So I think the first one, I'm just going to check with Alex. We're going to have a look at the autumn ones first, all right? Or Halloween first.
Halloween we've got up on the screen there.
Halloween, there we go. Let's go
we like
with
to
Halloween.
keep you on your toes,
You
Craig.
do, don't you?
That's the first test of the hour.
I like being kept on my toes.
Oh, look at this.
So we've got our spider web. Now, they are creator card dies because they cut straight into your card and that's your card done.
Perfect.
But they're called half creator card dies because they cut out one half, but then they stay in place on the other half. So
I'm imagining a folded card there where the black card is, right?
So this might be the way that you would think to use them when it opens that way.
Yeah.
But what about Hayley doing it that way. So it's actually
clever.
on the top. So as I say, usually you would think create a card that way, to open that way, but there's no reason why you can't change the angle. It could go at a different angle if you want to, and that one being the spider web. But just briefly as well, just to show you this one, I've done this one at home. Now this Wicked Witch, this lovely silhouette of the Wicked Witch, she's from our vintage Halloween collection earlier on.
Okay, cute.
But look at these corner spider webs. That's actually cut from this one.
Good sized die, that one, isn't it?
It
I like
is,
it.
yeah. So splitting it up into corners, you don't have to use it all as a create a card die, but you can use it as a background.
Very versatile.
So that one is your spider web, but look at your pumpkin, your jack-o'-lantern. How fab is that?
Love it.
Now, these are going to fit perfectly on a 6x6. You
Nice.
can do bigger, but what will happen is where you've got the cut line in the centre, you just need to snip down and snip up yourself. But cutting in, cutting out, so you've got that lovely outer edge there. Come along with your lighter cardstock, your white cardstock, and then start to do your colouring, and then look at the look that you can get. This one's been done onto acetate at the side. We had beautiful acetate, new acetate in the 4 o'clock show. But this just really shows it off beautifully, how it stays in on one side and cuts out. But if you notice, it's not too much of a difficult edge. So if you wanted to cut that completely out, no reason why you can't. And that one there is your Halloween. So you've got your 2 dies there.
Nice
Hayley.
one, that one, isn't it? For a bit of paper piecing as well.
Lovely, yeah.
Love that idea. Maybe you are honing those skills with regards to adding your colour. Well, these dies are going to be perfect, especially that pumpkin one that we've got there as well. So both of these coming together for the deal that's going to be popping up on your screen in a few moments. But the price that you've got there is not the price you're going to be paying. So both of them, with that aspect that you can be able to cut them, utilising that fold, my mind's gone into the likes of stepper cards, the likes of easel cards, anywhere where you've got a fold, you can maybe take advantage of that as well. So $33.98, that comes about because of the individual price of $16.99. So again, it's a brilliant deal, or brilliant price, should I say, but it's not a deal price. A deal price means we are saving. So, oh, look at that. I've not noticed that before with all the little spooky bits there. $25.99. So you're now looking at, where am I? It's about £13 each, isn't it? $12.99, something like that each. So bringing the price down. So definitely worth going for at that price, and lots of scope with regards to those. Like the size of those as well. So that is our first deal that we're sharing with you. But a similar sort of concept, but a different style, I think we're looking at next, aren't we?
This one, we're going for the fall feel, the autumn feel that we've got here. So we have within this one here, we've got that tree. Exactly the same concept as Hayley said, cuts in and cuts out on opposite sides. So you've got your half create a card die. That as well, that could just be a 6x6 panel, Hayley, and use it as a topper if you want to. You could easily do that one. I like what you said as well about paper piecing in certain bits as well. But with something like this, think of the springtime. Come and create your own little flowers.
Absolutely, be
flower
beautiful.
dies, flower buds. It's a really, really good way to then use it out of the autumn time. And then you've got, look at this maple leaf.
Oh, wow.
How fab is that?
That is gorgeous.
This one I'd be thinking about putting it onto plain acetate and then doing like stained glass
About
window
to
effect.
say, it's crying out for that, isn't it?
It really, really is. Or bring in your ink pads on a separate piece of cardstock, doing all your different techniques, get that really grungy brown orange feel, and then cut in and paper piece. And then that gives you your half crate of card. So the tree will give you that look.
Lovely.
How nice is that? And actually, this is a really good one that shows sort of the fall time. And although that is fall time as well with the brown and red leaves, that's a little bit, that could go for springtime, but with the flower buds on there as well.
I'm thinking as well, I mean, the Tree of Life is a very popular style, isn't it? Could you use that on a scrapbook page, do you
that
think?
would look fab.
Because you've almost got that interactive flap element there, haven't you?
You really, really do, yeah. So you could have maybe a little bit of script work just being incorporated round by the side of the tree, of course, or maybe tiny little photos of the family or the grandkiddies, you know, tiny, tiny ones, and just dot them about. So you could be doing that, but then as you were saying as well about the different styles, the different looks, that one there has then just been cut into an easel.
Oh, that's a statement piece.
All that's been done. Treat it as your normal card blank. Now, you will get that gap at the back, but we've just filled that in with a bit of cardstock on the back.
Easily
and then that gives you that beautiful maple leaf in there.
Isn't that gorgeous? That's perfect for all those autumnal birthdays. So anything that you're thinking of where cards that you're making for people's birthdays, late September running into October through to November, beautiful designs. Love that tree, as we were saying, so many different possibilities. My little mind has gone into overdrive with that. But it's the basic dies that you need. Mind you, there's nothing basic about these. These are concept dies. Yeah. Anywhere where you've got a fold, utilise that fold, turn it into something incredibly creative. And there you go, both of the dies coming to you for £33.98. Now, I'm sure you'll be looking at that price and thinking, hang on a minute, that sounds very familiar. I'm sure that the jack-o'-lantern or the pumpkin that we saw and also the spider web was a similar price. Well, it was £16.99. I think we were looking at as them individually, which is where that original price comes from. But now we are looking at just £25.99 for both of those. And these are brand new dies, and I have to say, you're loving these. You've got that autumnal feel. It's one of a lot of people's favourite seasons, isn't it, autumn?
Oh, I love it. I'm already there, Hayley.
I know, I've seen you.
Did you
with
see
your
it on Facebook?
Pumpkin spice and everything.
I'm already there in my house. Yeah, I've got that, world famous candle brand that I love.
I know you love
that
those,
that one there. I've got all the foliage kind of decorations going, the pumpkin spice coffees going. I'm all ready to go now. I love the sun, love the summer, but I'm all ready for the autumn now.
Do go and check out Craig's social media pages because there's some amazing photos on there. Make sure you want to go around and have a cup of pumpkin latte. There we go. So if you like the idea of those, then the details are on your screen. But we've got more freshness and more newness to share with you as well. And of course, Craig has got lots more bundles to kind of introduce you to if you've not seen them before. Now, as you heard, Craig said something very close to his heart, and mine too, is plaid. And I love the fact that we have got plaids in the show too.
Yeah. I love that we've got it back within this show here. And I just love the fact that it's running through, all the way throughout our Christmas and also our Halloween. Now, we've got our 12 by 12, 180 GSM, 36 sheets. Now, these ones here, Hayley, are single-sided. So I prefer, and I always say this, it's kind of like 50-50. Half the crafters love double-sided, half love single-sided. I like the single-sided. So if you love single-sided, great, you don't need to choose. But you've got your plaid designs, very, very autumn colours. You've got the autumn feels. Still won't stop you from using them throughout the year. Maybe, you do struggle with the men's cards. It's a good one for that one, if you've got the men collection. But it gives you that feel as well of the picnic blankets.
Oh, yes. They're almost like little postage stamps there.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah. And you've got some of them, when it comes to the actual strips, the lines, you'd be borderline of tartan. Other than the plaids. But what's lovely with 12 by 12, if you just chop that up into 4, then you've got, of course, your 4 6 by 6 card fronts. Or you can use that on the back of your half creator card dies.
Nice idea.
To use them in the background as well. But I know, obviously, Hayley, you're waiting to go over the bundle there because you also get
You do get the cutest little die.
How lovely is that one? So this is a combination of die and stamps. So this is your framed sentiment. So it's actually 2 dies. So you've got your foliage outer leaf frame there. Now you can use that on its own, but if you use this inner panel die here, that will then either turn that into kind of like an aperture, or you can use that to stamp one of these sentiments in there. So it's like a little plaque that you've got. So you've got hello, pumpkin spice, and then you've got happy harvest. But then you've got the fall die as well. So it could be like, hello, fall. And you can come along with all your colouring mediums, just start to colour that one in. So it's a lovely one to have and get within this bundle. I've got one sample just here, just to show you
isn't that lovely?
how that works. It works really, really well. And then the only sample that I've got when it comes to the plaid, I've done a little bit of iris folding. Look at that.
Oh, I love that.
So if you do like things like your iris folding, if you've got any outline silhouette dies, you can start to use them within your iris folding.
I love that die. I've looked at that. I was looking at that, and in my head, I was thinking chutneys and jams. Putting that on a label. That'd be perfect, wouldn't
That
it?
would, wouldn't it? Well, yeah, because even if you pop it onto whatever cardstock, whichever paper or what, and the easiest way I would think, obviously you need to watch when you're thinking about washing, but if you put them on your double-sided adhesive sheets or something like that, then of course, yeah, you just put them on your chutney jars.
Love it, lovely. Now you actually get in both of those elements, so you're going to get those 12 by 12s. Did you notice as well they're uncoated? So if you want to add anything to them, if you want to kind of give them that kind of vintage look, add those inks to them if you're wanting to. But you're getting the two coming together. So $24.98. You'd probably find yourself paying that for your good quality 12 by 12s, wouldn't you? You've got 36 elements in there, 180 GSM, so a beautiful weight. And as you can see, many repeats of those mean that you won't mind using them. When you've only got one or two of them, it makes you a little bit kind of, oh, I don't know if I want to use it. You've got 3 of each of the 12 designs in there, giving you 36 pages. Then you've got that die, the die that you'll go to and use over and over again. And it's got that lovely little open area there, which utilise sentiments that you've probably got in your own stash, but also utilising the stamps that it comes alongside. So the two elements together, coming together for $24.98, and that's what you would pay for those if you were shopping for them individually. But again, it's not a deal price. We want a deal price. We want to bring that price down. And there we go, Alex is doing exactly that for us as well. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that, £19.98 is now your price. I think that's a brilliant price. I mean, the die itself, I think you literally get in for $4.99 for that, so that is brilliant. Whichever way you look at the saving, it fits in a variety of different ways, doesn't it? So the die works out as a half-price deal. There you go. Alex has done the sums for you. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those with all those beautiful plaid papers, then do pop them into your basket. Have you seen when the little shirts have done, like the origami shirts?
Yeah.
You could do little folded
great way
shirts
to use
of those.
them.
Yeah,
they would do, wouldn't they?
Yeah, beautiful. Gorgeous. And they've almost got like a warm and cosy knit feel about them as well. So there you go. If you're wanting to go for an extra one, or maybe you're just wanting to shop for it by itself, $14.99. To be honest, I would probably go for the bundle, because for that extra £5, that die is worth having, isn't it? But okay, if you do want to shop for it by yourself, then you can do. You're just looking at $14.99, a very affordable price for a beautiful range of papers. Let's switch it around the other way. So if you do want to go for the die by itself, you're looking at $9.99 for this one. And of course, you've got that lovely die with that area for you to stamp on, or as an aperture, and then you've got your little stamps there that are featuring there, which are very much that autumnal feel, that fall feeling. There you go, £9.99. I love it. Craig, what else have we got?
I think we're just going to have a play.
Oh, let's do it then. Let's have a play.
I'm going to let Alex choose. Alex, we'll have a play with the die that comes with the plaid, or do you want to go back to the half-created card? I know, do you know, we did discuss it before the show. I forgot. That's just my kind of, way of saying, Alex.
Is it the first time that we've seen the creator cards?
Yes.
Right, okay.
So we'll do the creator card dies then.
Because they're brand new, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's a really good idea, yeah. I could have got away with that, couldn't I?
Could have done.
Let's not do that. Right, I'm going to keep this one really, really quite simple, just to show you how these work. So I've got a card blank. Now within this card blank, it's just a 6x6 card blank that I've got here.
Standard size.
So it's standard size, absolutely. Yeah. What I will also do as well, I'm going to grab a bit of white card.
Now we have got some fabulous white card on the show, 300 GSM, so it's a really good weight to it. We've probably got a deal on that one as well, so yeah. Details are up on your screen. You're actually going to get a 3-pack of those. So you've got 60 in each one of those. So that means you're actually going to get 180 sheets for the deal price that you're going to have on your screen in just a few moments.
Excellent. Really good to stock up on your white card stock. What I'm also going to do now, of course, when you're going to fold your cardstock, use your scoreboard. I'm just going to do it this way because I want to show you how, when I say that you can also cut into your larger card, but you'll just need to chop from the top and bottom, right. I'm just going to kind of explain what I mean by that.
Thank you, because sometimes I do need things explaining a bit more, I'm not going to lie.
I know, certainly this week alone, I've had loads and loads of new viewers and new customers, and I know many will be new crafters. So just to let you know exactly what I mean. Now, when it comes to the die, on the left-hand side, it's going to stay within your card. Okay. The right-hand side is going to cut away. So if I turn it over, of course, it's now back to front because I'm just turning it over. But on the outer edge, this is where you've got your outer die, Hayley. So therefore, the excess card will cut away.
Okay.
That's where it stays in place. But you've got what we would call the waste, although as crafters, we're not going to waste it, where you've got the little spider that comes out, you've got the little bats, you've even got little stars there. So I'm going to go in here, and to keep it really simple for myself, we're going to go right to the edge of my card blank.
Okay.
We're going to go in with our low tack tape, and we're going to tape that one down. Now, for these, if you're cutting into a 6x6 card blank, these will work in your A5 die cutting machines.
Oh, perfect.
So if you're wanting to do them bigger, like I'll show you shortly, you would need your larger die cutting machines.
enough.
But for something like this, you'll be able to use your Junior or any other branded machine that's A5 or smaller. So let's then take our die. So it's our wafer thin die. So I'm going to go in with our base plate. I'm going to go in with my frosted, my magnetic and top plate. And then we're going to run that one through.
Wonderful.
So, of course, I'm using the Gemini. If you are using another branded die cut machine, just check the plate configuration for wafer thin dies.
Okay.
And because, of course, it's the Gemini dies, it's the Gemini unrivaled pressure, I'm just going to let that go through. You can pause and reverse if you want to.
Okay.
But I'm just going to keep that going. And then
Oh, look at that, just dropping away.
just dropping out of the way. So let's take that one out. And then
And of
let's
course, the
take that
pressure
one.
that you've got from the Gemini kind of pushes the tape into the cardstock.
It does.
What we're seeing there, isn't it?
It is, yeah, but I don't need to worry about that because I pop my tape, Hayley, on what is going to be the waist side.
Oh, you're a clever boy.
So I just snip that tiny little bit of an excess and snip that down. So always have a look as well because, yeah, our low tack tape, Hayley, it is brilliant, but with the pressure of the Gemini, as you said, it can catch the
So
fibres.
just think about where you're placing it.
That's
That's
it.
good advice, I have to say, Craig. Thank you
And
for that.
you know that would go for any low tack tape that you are using. So let's pop these little bits out here.
Now, the
with little
pieces that you're popping
spider.
out, they've cut through. I can see that they've cut through. It's just almost like they hold in place.
That's
the,
it.
The fibres, isn't it? Yeah, it's just the way that it works.
So even if, and this is what we class as create a card. One pass through, and that is your card done that you can see. But what I am going to do is I've got this piece of white cardstock. It's the white cardstock we've got on the show.
Okay.
So I've cut this to 6x6, and I'm going to do exactly the same again. But this time, instead of it being in a card blank, it's just onto
So
a
there's
separate.
no fold now. We're just
No
looking at a flat
fold.
piece. Okay.
No fold at all, just a flat piece. And then we're going to do the same again. Frosted, magnetic, and top plate. We're going to then run that one through.
I think this is one of the most dramatic card fronts I've seen.
Yeah,
Brilliant, brilliant look.
I think for me anyway, when you see spider webs in crafting, and it's the same when it comes to our Crafters Companion collections, they seem to be like a medium size or a small size. So to actually get something really big and
I'm thinking
substantial.
kids' clubs and things like
That's
that.
it.
I mean, this is an instant card, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It really, really is. Nothing stopping you from using them for decorations.
That's a good
Have
point,
them
yeah.
hanging about. Because I said in the last show, Hayley, I don't really make Halloween cards, but I do make a lot of Halloween decorations or
I think
projects.
there's a lot of people that are similar sort of idea of that, I must admit.
So if I pop that out, so that's it now on a single piece.
Oh, look at
that you can
that.
see, really, really substantial. So I'm going to come along now. I'm just going to use my dotty tape runner. I know we've got these ones on the show.
We have indeed. Perfect for those more open areas.
That
And
are.
I love it. The two different contrasts that you've got. That when you see the black spider web, I instantly think of Halloween.
Yeah.
But when I saw the white one, which is just off to the side, I think of those frosty mornings. You know, when you come out to
Yeah.
the car and the frost
Yeah.
and the ice has captured the spider's webs.
Well,
So,
what you could do, in the last show, they'll still be on the Hobby Maker website, we had a set where you got some Halloween embellishments and you got some dewdrops in them. You could pop your little dewdrops on them. Then that would give that kind of raindrop frosted feel to, of course, your card or your project.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to go on, I'm adding the dots onto the tiny, tiny little die cut pieces. And then what I'm going to do, is before I actually do my drop shadow, we can see once again
That is lovely.
into the black, really, really substantial. But I'm going to come in with this single piece that I've cut.
Okay.
To make it easier for myself, I'm going to turn it on its side.
Oh, wow.
And then I'm going to hover, bang over the top, Hayley, and then I'm going to pull towards me
Oh, my goodness.
ever so slightly.
Isn't that effective?
And then press that into place. Give that a nice, nice press. Turn that around, and that really showcases.
Wow.
How fab does that look? Makes it
That looks
3D,
amazing.
spooky. And then if I put a white insert, you'll see, of course, then, you know, you still get that lovely, lovely effect. But I thought, let's just do an insert, but let's do a black front for the insert, because I would come along with maybe my metallic silver pen or a white gel pen, and then start to then maybe right into the middle.
What this demonstration is certainly making true to me is that after the investment of the die, whether it's you're going for the bundle of 2 or whether you're going for them individually, bit of cardstock. You don't have to do any more, but you've got something that's incredibly dramatic just from using cardstock.
Absolutely, that's the thing. It does. It looks so, so dramatic. And then what I'm going to do, just to elevate it that little bit more, the spider that's come out within the white, I'm going to go back in. What I do prefer to do is, because you've only got a tiny, tiny little layer there when it comes to the white, I'm just going to put my tacky glue into the legs and the body of the spider.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pop him back in. That we can see there. And then I'm just going to go, and I've already cut the witch from the Halloween collection. I'm going to go in with my dots, and I'm going to add her just to the side.
That is fabulous.
There. And then also from the Halloween collection, I've got in the best witches. Been very careful how I say that.
Oh, yes.
Because you know what I'm like sometimes. And then you can go into the side, or I'm just going to have that. So it's, I'm going to go a little bit unorthodox. I'm going to go to the left-hand side, so that we can just start to see it popping through.
It's almost like a surprise then, isn't it?
Yeah. It is. So we can then bring that in, and they're all 4 are going to work within that same way, that you can see that you've got that dramatic, that highlight. But if it's all right, Hayley, if I quickly run the other one through.
Yeah, go for it, mate.
Let's
go
do
for
the
it.
pumpkin, but I'll do it onto the larger card so that you can see, if you want to elongate
How you do it.
you can absolutely do that.
Details are on the screen for both of the dies, so you will get this die as well if you are shopping with the details on the screen. You probably noticed, as we saw the demonstration with the spider's web, the details popped up just for that die. Well, we have got exactly the same situation. If you do want to just go for the pumpkin die, then that is available on its own as well. But don't forget, the saving is if you go for both of them. And to be fair, I think it's worth doing so, because they're just, both of them are just brilliant dies.
That are. Really, it'd be hard to choose between both bundles. So I've got my A4 card, and I've just folded this in half. Now, this could be 7 by 7, this could be 8 by 8, this could be a unique size, but if it's any bigger than 6 by 6, once again, you'll at least need your large cutting plates in your large machine. So let's go in with the pumpkin. Could be the spider web, or it could be the fall ones. And I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to go just to the left-hand side. You can, if you want, your card can be a lot longer, and you can decide how far you want it to be. So if I turn it that way, what you can then do is, if I was to go to the right-hand side, Hayley, all this would stay in place, and only this little bit will cut away. If I go further along, only this little bit stays in place, and all of that cuts away.
Loads of scope.
So you've got so much scope, so much versatility in where you want to put it.
Could you put it on an angle? Oh, it's on
there you go. Yeah.
Sorry,
absolutely.
I'm thinking like a crafter.
Absolutely. Well, so I tell you what, we will do that, but I'll just verbally explain what I was about to do a moment ago. So if you run that through your die cutting machine, Hayley, what will happen is, of course, it's going to stay in place because you've got no cutting blade.
Is that what those kind of vertical pointy bits
That's
are?
what they are, yeah.
Right,
Where the blade ends. So you're going to run that one through, and then once it comes out, all you're going to do is snip up and snip down.
Easy done.
That's going to release your card, and then that's how you do it into a larger piece of card. But once again, you can go up, you can go further down if you want to. you can do that. But yeah, I love that idea that you said. So let's go
Well, you
in.
kind of said it at the same time, so we'll share it.
We'll share the idea. So you can go in at an angle, and we're just going to go in. And then where we said before about have a look to see where you put your tape, this is where it's going to cut away. So therefore, I'm going to pop my tape down into the waist.
Advice. Once you remember that, perfect, yeah.
Alternatively, if you've only got a small space, Hayley, just pop it into where you'd have your bits that will die cut out. So that's a nice way to get around the pressure of the Gemini and our low-tack tape. So we're just then going to go in, we're going to repeat with the frosted magnetic top plate. Just going to line that one up. So you can go vertical, you can go horizontal, you can go at angles if you want to. You can do your easels, your twisted easels. You can start to do your cut-in box frames and box lid. There's just so many ways that you can use
the character that we've got here, I mean, it lends itself to kind of those ideas where you've kind of got like an LED light and things like that. I'm just trying to think, anything that you've got to fold with, basically. Because you could make two of them and have them on opposite sides, couldn't you? Make almost like a lantern.
You could, absolutely. As you said there, you know, Debbie Romson, she does incredible light-up boxes, you know, like with tea lights and that, battery-operated ones. You could start to use them like that. So here, all that I need to do is just snip up to that line.
Oh, and you can see that little line there straight away.
But if we do it this way, what we'll also need to do, Hayley, is either cut or take your V-blade trimmer or a craft knife, cut along the fold, just until you're parallel with that cut line.
Kind of extend it.
Just extend it down into there.
Oh, that's easily done.
And then there, you
can
see
Craig.
I've got it at an angle. So if I put a little bit of black behind
brilliant.
There, you'll see we've now gone and we've just cut our pumpkin at an angle.
That is brilliant.
And if you did want to paper piece, of course, you'd have to put something substantial, not something substantial, but something behind it to, of course, paper piece into.
Yeah.
I would maybe do a bit of acetate or something.
Yes.
Then you can come along, cut it again with maybe the plaid pads or maybe just block cardstock, do the selective paper piece in. So yeah, don't just think about 6 by 6. You can go a little bit smaller if you want, but go larger, go into different styles, different looks and different concepts.
I love it. And I know that I've been saying in the past about think of a fold and if you need to put it on a fold and all those different concepts. Well, you saw that it didn't actually go on a fold on that particular example. So that's thrown my suggestion into a cocked hat, hasn't it? So yeah, just try it out, experiment. And that's the thing, experiment, don't be afraid to give it a go. Maybe use some of the cardstock that you've got that maybe it's colours that you don't necessarily kind of bond with, you don't particularly like, and then kind of understand how the concepts and how the folds all to come together. Now the two of those are in a bundle together. So we've been displaying the details on the screen for them as a pairing. This gives you the opportunity to take advantage of a cheeky little discount. We do like a bit of a discount, don't we? So if you like that idea, then you can get hold of those two. Now, £25.99 is the price. You're actually saving a full £4 off each one when you are looking at that. And again, you've got the spider's web element that we just saw, the fabulous pumpkin there as well. These are substantial sized dies, giving you such a huge amount of creativity. Things that you're going to have loads of fun, so whether you're wanting to add in your papers, whether you fancy doing a little bit of kind of paper piecing. The card that you've got here is brilliant because it shows that you can kind of chop into it as well, utilise it in loads of different ways. Or you can take advantage of a fold that you've got in the project, not necessarily as almost like a tent fold, but as a side fold, as you can see there as well. Now, they are two beautiful dies, but some of you are shopping for them individually, so it's only right and proper that I give you the individual details as well. So, starting with the one that we just saw Craig demonstrating, if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, £16.99. About 30% of the stock has gone of this, so we haven't got a huge amount of these left. If you are wanting to get hold of them, please do so as soon as you possibly can. The other one that we've got is the spiderweb one, so if you're wanting to go for the spiderweb, again, you are looking at £16.99. But don't forget, you've got that saving, so if you add, what's the difference between the two bundles? I forgot what the price was now. So it's £25.99, isn't it, if you're going for the two together. So you're saving £8 overall, which is like half a die, isn't it, really? So, yeah, £4 off each one. But it's your money. You decide how you want to shop for them. But add them to your basket and, yeah, take advantage of that deal. Love it. So if you like the idea of those, don't forget we have got the other ones as well with the tree and the maple leaf as well. But what were we going to look at next? Sorry, Alex, I didn't hear you quite right then. The vintage Halloween. Now, you launched this earlier on, didn't you?
Yeah.
So what's this all about? Because I didn't catch the show earlier.
So this is our new Halloween collection of 2024. So it's Halloween, it's all that vintage feel. What I was saying earlier on within that show is that vintage Halloween feel actually stems from the paper pads that we've got.
Right.
The actual collection itself, absolutely, you'd be able to use that, you know, vintage or modern or all throughout. But within this one, within the bundle, Hayley, you're going to be getting the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, and my personal favourite being the linen cardstock. You've got 36 sheets. Now, this is where I was saying about the plaids running through Halloween.
Yeah.
So double-sided. So there is one of your Halloween designs there. So you can see that you've got that spooky feel, a lot of deep tones when it comes to the mustards, the fiery reds running all the way throughout. But then on the opposite side, you've got the plaid as well. So it will complement, or you can use that individually. Then you've got, of course, your kind of your deep olive greens. But what you're going to find is every time you look at it, you're going to see something different.
I didn't notice the skeleton when I first looked at it. It's in the background, almost in the mist.
In the mist there. Same way like down here in the tombstone that you've got there. You've got your spider webs up at the top. But then with this one, on the opposite side here now, you've got your 12 by 12, that vintage frame that works all the way round. So if you were to use your half creator card dies, like Hayley said, in with a scrapbook page, this would be a fab one to incorporate that one in. And then within that design there, you can see we've got the witch just there on a broomstick, way, way, way into the moon. And then on that opposite side, you've got your black and your green plaid. So you're getting all your deep tones, including your reds, the haunted house just way there in the background, silhouettes. I'd come in with my glitters and my, you know, your glossy highlights.
The way that these have been printed, I mean, they literally look like little candles that have been lit up, and that
They do, don't they?
It's glowing.
It's like those ones in Harry Potter. You know, that suspend down from the ceiling. But yeah, go in with your glossy highlights there. That would be fab. But then on the opposite side, what we've got is more of that. So we've got more of that distress script way, way in the background. But then you've got that edge to edge of that very, very white spider web that we can see. And then you do get little spiders just dotted about. And then we're going into our oranges with our reds there. Going in with the bones and the cauldron there. You've got your autumn feel when it comes to some of the leaves and the toadstools. But then you've got your deep plaids in there as well.
And it's nice because when you look at the plaids, although you're getting the colour inspiration from what's on the other side, there's nothing Halloween there.
No, not at all. Not at all. Every one of them you'll be able to use out with Halloween when it comes to the opposite side. And I will probably, me being me, I'll be using the plaid side a lot more than the actual pattern
certainly after Halloween, definitely.
Exactly, and that's what's really lovely is when it comes to obviously a time of the year, you know, certainly with Christmas pads and that, we really are only going to be using them for
Love
Christmas.
the eyes there.
With the eyes popping through there. But what's really good with our Halloween and Christmas collections this year, because we've got the plaids there, Hayley, it means we will be able to use them out with the Halloween or Christmas season. You know, you've got some like this one there, you've got your spider webs and that, but again, it doesn't necessarily say Halloween.
See, again, that's one that I think looks brilliant for mixed media and things like that.
Really good one. You might be like someone like me that loves the horror, so therefore you make them a card for their birthday with that design. I mean, we'll get the pumpkins suspending down, the smiley faces there, and then we're going into that last one.
Fabulous 12 by 12. Love that.
Absolutely phenomenal 12 by 12. 6 by 6, exactly the same, but what we've done is we've shrunk it down. So it's not just been cut into 4. We've got that scaled down, so you've got the same edge to edge image, and then you've got your 6 deeper tones this time with the linen cardstock. So you've got your 24 sheets. Within this one here, the 24 sheets, you're going to be getting your 6 colours. Now you've got 6 colours and then you've got 4 of each as well. So you've got some of your ruby, you've got your oranges, your greens. So it's a really, really lovely colour palette that will complement, of course, the pads. And then within that one there, that's what you're getting within the paper pad bundle.
But you're not getting it for the price that's on your screen. £35 £25.97 is if you take the individual components and put them into your basket, that's what you will be paying. But because we've got a bundle price, we've got a deal for you, that price is going to come down. So brace yourself, it's coming down to £29.98, which is brilliant. It's almost that you're getting part of that bundle as a bit of a freebie. So definitely worth adding into your basket. And I love that kind of dual purpose that you've got. So you can go down the Halloween route or you can go down the plaid route, knowing that those solid linens work with the plaids just as much as they do with the Halloween. So brilliant combination. It's no wonder it's a popular item. Now, something else that's proving to be very, very popular are the fabulous aqua pens that we've got. And these are in the perfect colourway to go alongside all the different kind of colours that we're looking at. So looking at the linen cardstock that you showed to us a few moments ago, the Essentials is a perfect one.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect for that one here. So to have all 12 colours, and then as water-based, as you see, just then means that we can create our own shades as well. So we could go deeper, we could go lighter, or just change them.
I love it. Now you're going to get all of them in the box together. They have all got their own individual colourways, as you can see there. So when you're working with these, you can go to them by name if you so choose. Dual tipped, as you can see with these. So you've got your fine tipped as well as that almost like a brush nib that you've got there as well. So if you're covering a large area or just going in for fine detail, perfect. Love the Essentials because you've got your black and your sepia in there. So this corner that we've got, these 6 here, for me are incredibly useful because they're going to add the depth and the dimension. So if you want something to look as if it's 3-dimensional, those are the ones that you're going to go to. But then over here, you've got your autumn colours. All 6 of those, absolutely perfect. So that's why I think this is the brilliant addition to what we've got going on. So price on your screen, £22.99. Alex, are you going to treat us to any deals with this? Of course he is. Of course he is. Wow. £11.
Wow, yeah.
50 pence.
I know. Now,
that's a half price deal.
I obviously for that one there, I did know we were going down to that price, but I had to check it. I did check beforehand because I was like $11.50.
That is
for our aqua
amazing.
pens.
And these are artist quality pens,
Yes,
aren't they? The kind of
absolutely.
the quality that anybody that's studying art, graphic colleges and things like that, that they would go to. It's been a very popular bundle. Maybe you've got a little gap within your kind of colour collections. Maybe you've never tried the aqua pens and you want to give them a go. Well, £11.50, I think that's a very affordable price for you to do exactly that, to give them a go. Now, colour-wise, we have got a variety of other colour options for you as well. So we've got your beautiful bright florals with this one as well. And again, happy colours, Craig.
Happy colours, eh? But if you do what you suggested as well with the grey from the other set, you can really darken these shades to work for your vintage Halloween.
So can you layer up those colours if you wanted to?
Yeah, with them being water-based as well. Yeah, absolutely. You can do that. You can create your own shades, mix your own colours. But also as well, don't forget, we tend to say quite a lot, of course, you can blend your own colours, create your own shades, etc., etc. They are water-based. So for instance, Sarah gives them to the boys because if they do get them on the clothes or that, they wash out. You can use them as standalone pens to colour. You don't have to do water-based techniques. You don't have to do any blending or shading whatsoever. If you don't quite want the kiddies to have your tri-blends or your classics or your alcohol pens, that could be their set and then they can colour with them.
And the thing is that they're really juicy as well, so they're brilliant ones for the kids to be crafting with. We've all bought them those kind of economy brands, shall we say, where they're halfway through colouring a picture in a book and they've got no ink left in the pen. So don't do that. Give them quality things. Keep that excitement and that enthusiasm going for colour. And it's a brilliant set because you've got elements that are going to be perfect for your Halloween as well. You've got that lovely lime green in here, that meadow there, as you can see. You've got these fabulous kind of the marigold there, orange as well, and the yellow. So still very much in keeping with your autumn tones if you're wanting to, but we are calling it floral, and it's another welcome addition to any craft room. Again, we're going to bring you a deal with this one, so you know we've got a phenomenal price with this one again. Rather than your £22.99, you're just looking at £11.50. Absolute bargain. I'm going to quickly sneak these in because Craig, you're going to do us a demonstration with these.
Yeah, we're going to have a play with them.
I love it. I love a bit of playtime. Then it's a way of learning all the different things. Now, this particular set, I'm going to turn it around so as you can see, because you can't always see it from this part here, but this one has got a bit of a more muted feel to it, I would say, with these.
Yeah.
So again, still autumnal colours, still kind of your Halloween-y type colours, but yeah, Nice range.
Nice
and you've
ones.
still got that kind of almost like it's almost like a charcoaly kind of sepia that I
It is,
like the
isn't
mix,
it?
that one, yeah.
And then even going forward, when you suggested with the spiderweb half creative card die, maybe going with the frosted feel, you've got the blues in there as well.
Yeah.
And then incorporate the greys as well that you were saying earlier. So then you've got that frosted feel, a lovely frosted morning when you see the glisten from the spiderwebs, you can use them for that.
Absolutely. I think if you've got anything on that kind of frozen feel, shall we say, then maybe that is one to go for. Lovely set. Again, 12 double-ended pens with your brush nib and your finer detail, and the price is coming down yet again. So we're only looking at £11.50 with regards to these again. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of them, then do pop them into your basket. Now there's one last thing that I must share with you before we release Craig to go with another demonstration. And this is a brilliant set of pads. Now these are 3-dimensional toppers. I know Craig's got his over in his work area, so he's going to take you through these. So these are brilliant because you've got elements in here that are all ready for you to literally pop out. No scissors required, no dies required, and perfect for crafting with the kids as well. Love that. So we're going to get both of these, are we, for that price? Love it. So there you go. But that's not the price that we're going to be paying.
Nope.
Ooh, okay.
Get both of them.
Where are we going with this? Price is coming down. We're looking at pretty much a tenner a piece with regards to those. Now we're talking kids crafting at that price. Yeah.
That's absolutely phenomenal when it comes to that one. Now, the one on your, so it'll be your right, Hayley. So the one on the left-hand side, you may recognise that one from last year.
Okay.
So we brought that one out last year, but we've done another run with that one. The other one on your right-hand side, that is brand new. So that one there, so that one from last year.
50-50 chance I had,
Well, there you
Craig, and I
go.
couldn't even get it right.
There
What
you
can I
go.
say? I'm sorry, I'm the best I could come up with for today.
But the thing is, you actually wouldn't know because it's not something that outdates when it comes to designs. But within that one there, brand new, you've got your 15 sheets, and then you've got 4 different images on each sheet for you to then start.
I love
to
it. You've
build
got your
up with.
pads there as well, haven't you?
You do, yeah.
These are brilliant for that instant kind of ramping up your crafting because you don't need to do anything.
No.
They're just ready to go.
And within each pad, you can do 60 decoupage images.
Oh, wow.
So that's not 60 individual bits that you're going to pop out. That's 60 full decoupage images that you can create. I mean, look at this. If you were to pop them on the box of maybe acetates.
Oh, that's cute.
You can see you can do that one. Really, really simple, but do a little torn strip within the middle, layer that one up. There, I've done that one quickly earlier on within the 4 o'clock show. Then thinking about your twisted easels, your rosettes that you can do. And they really, really are simple, Hayley. I've got this one here. Now, I've already popped my foam pads on the back and peeled the backing off.
Okay.
So either your foam pads or your glue gel. So you've got your main image. Now, what I said in the 4 o'clock show, if you're familiar with hunky-dories, decoupage and decollage, it's exactly the same.
Got you.
Exactly the same concept. So we've just popped that one out. I've then gone in with the second layer. And the second layer
a bit away.
is a little bit less of the image.
Okay.
And I've got my pads on the back there. You can use glue gel if you want to. You just need to let that dry. So you can see there within this one, we've got less part of the image side by side.
Okay.
We can go in with the next one, which gives us a little bit less of the image. We can then go in with our fourth one, which...
I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant you were trimming into these, so
No.
they're already die cut in
Already,
different layers. Oh, I see.
But you can absolutely do that. If you want to have this even higher, Hayley,
Yeah.
you can then start to do additional fussy cutting.
you, yeah.
I love to fussy cut. Obviously, you're not going to get that full amount of toppers that you're going to be able to create, but still you've got that option. But no, these are all die cut. You just need to pop them out. You don't even need to do any snipping, nothing like that. And then you've got that dimension. Go in with your glossy highlights, your glitter glues. That's how simple. Like, all that I've done is put the foam pads on before.
See, those would be brilliant. If you're doing little trick or treat bags, even if you've just got like a little, I don't know, craft bag type of brown bag or a white little sweetie bag or even a stripy bag, pop one of those on a tag and instantly it becomes a trick or treat bag, doesn't it? And you've got so many different ones in there. It could be that the kids are getting involved. The kids are creating these for the kids that are going to come trick or treating. Let everybody get involved with it. And the beauty is you're getting both of those pads for just £9.99. Phenomenal value for money. But we did promise you a little look at those fabulous aqua blends pens that were a few moments ago. And Craig has got his white piece of card ready to go. The white card that we've got on the show as well, we've got a triple deal with this one. So just very quickly, we have got a three-pack deal. So you've got 60 sheets in each of those, giving you 180, 300 GSM. And this is a brilliant workhorse for you to use. It's got a lovely smooth finish to you. And we've got a phenomenal price for this one as well. It's a good cardstock to have, because when you look at white cardstock, sometimes you don't necessarily know what route your crafty journey is going to take.
That's it.
And having a kind of all-purpose card is a brilliant one to have.
It is, you know, because that's the one you can do your card blanks with it. You can then, of course, emboss with it. If you've got any foiling machines, you can then foil onto it. You can do your glitters on there. You can do your flakes on there as well. You can blend on there. What I would say as well, you can still do a slight element of water-based colouring.
Okay.
I would suggest anything, if you're going heavy when it comes to anything water-based, I would get your watercolour card.
Yes, a specialist for that, yeah.
Exactly, like if you watch Sheena, of course. With that, what I love to do is blend with maybe our duets and then spritz with water, things like that you can absolutely do. Light bit of watercolouring you can do, of course. It just really is such a substantial but an important piece of cardstock to have within your crafty stash.
Details on your screen if you fancy going for that. But what did you want to show us with the acrylic?
Let's go in with that die set that came with the actual plaid pad, if you went for that bundle, of course. So if I just use this die on its own, we're going to get our solid piece of cardstock within the middle. If I, of course, included that banner die, then that would cut it out of the centre, but would have a separate piece. I've been here for a few days now. Haley, it's time to go home.
You got cabin fever.
I was saying that to the guys earlier on. I absolutely love coming here, but I'm ready for my own bed tonight.
Yes, yes.
Absolutely ready for my own bed. I'm trying not to think about that 4-hour drive that I've got back to Durham afterwards.
Take it carefully.
Yeah, a few caffeine
Give me 3
stops.
rings when you get home, so I know you're in.
Mum used to say, I still used to forget. So if I take this one out of the way, what we've now got is that beautiful solid frame, where we've then got, of course, all of the foliage leaves all the way round. We've got little acorns in there as well. So it's such a beautiful, beautiful framed sentiment. You can stamp in there if you want, or of course you can cut that one out separately and stamp into that one and then layer it over the top. But maybe you are wanting to colour with these ones. And then, so let's actually go in with that essential set that you were showing at the start.
Lovely.
You've got beautiful range of the terminal colours. Open them the right way, you know, that'll help. But at least they're not circular barrels, so they're not going to roll anywhere.
That's a good point.
So, you know, I did actually do that on purpose, just to show you. Also, just to show you as well, what you have got is, on one side, you see that light white
it's
strip
like a
that
white
you've got?
collar, yeah.
Yeah, so visually, that just lets you know that's your fine nib. So if I put that back on and you can see that white strip, that is that fine nib. Now that's still a water-based nib, but then what you've also got is you've got that image, but sometimes I don't always pay attention to that, but I'll pay attention to the white strip.
Pull the lid off and that's it.
And then you've got your nib as well.
Flexible.
So let's go in with a little bit of the spice. Let's go in with a little bit of the terracotta.
Do you kind of have a rule of thumb with how many colours that you use when you're doing a project?
So for me personally, I tend to stick round about the 3.
Okay.
It's like a lot of things, I suppose, in crafting. We stick with 3. It depends if maybe I'm wanting to blend my own colours. Then I'll maybe come along and incorporate a few other ones instead. But yeah, I'll tend to stick to round about the 3 of them. Let's go in with this one here.
So you've kind of got a light, a medium and a dark
I do.
one there, yeah.
I do indeed, yeah. And I'm doing it on my glass mat. But you can do it onto a craft mat, you can do it onto a tile, anything that's a non-porous surface.
Okay.
If I just, actually, I'll not do it on the back there. If I just bring this in, just to show you how they are a beautiful, juicy
look
pen
how rich that colour is.
to use without doing anything water-based whatsoever. So you can see you get a really, really strong laydown
Beautiful.
of that colour, whichever colour you choose to use.
Yeah.
So we're going to go in. So I've just got my paintbrush and I've also got just some water here. And then I'm going to go in. I'm just going to dip it into my water. I'm going to take a little bit of the excess off. And then we're going to start to just pick this one up. And then we're going to go in. And then we're going to start to then colour in these die cut sections. If I want
So now your pen set has become a palette of 12 watercolours.
It has.
And all the kind of combinations that they could kind of go out to.
That's the thing, because if I wanted to, if I just grab the lime, what I could do is then blend some of these together and then get now a 13th colour in a different shade. So you can then start to do all of that, which gives us still that terracotta feel, but you're getting that kind of crisp leaf colour coming through.
A depth to that one, like it.
And then what we can do is if I want to go in a little bit deeper, then what I would do is I would just let that dry just for a few moments or two, and then I can go back in with, let's go in with a little bit of chocolate.
Ooh.
Just a tiny, tiny bit. I'm going to go pick that one up. I'm just going to go into the base, just really, really lightly, just a tiny, tiny bit. And then this is when we can then also start to blend these together with our paintbrush. And then now we're getting that real earthy feel to the leaves. So we've gone from the crunch down here to that earthy feel.
Oh, Craig, you're making this look so achievable.
But they're so easy. What I've always said ever since day one, I personally, I always think if you're looking to start colouring more in a crafting nature, a crafting way, I always think water-based colouring is not more achievable, but it gives you more confidence.
Yes.
Because if you go with too much colour, blend it out.
Yeah.
If you don't have enough colour, just add like I've done there. Alcohol colouring, which I love with my tri-blends, but you're in a short window that if you let the alcohol evaporate too quick, then it's hard to blend the colours back out.
I think that's
So it's about having that bit of a practice, or even if you have in the past, Hayley, been in Leanne's Academy of Colour.
Yes.
Take what you've learnt from Leanne with all of the water-based colouring she showed you and techniques, and that's exactly what you can do when it comes to things such as the aqua pens.
And I'm guessing there's going to be a whole wealth of different YouTube tutorials on loads of different techniques.
Loads. Absolutely loads. With these and other things on the show, just go on to YouTube, just go and type Crafters TV. You're going to find lots and lots of other shows, and you'll find lots of other techniques such as if you've got a clear sparkle overlay pen.
Right.
So all that is like a water brush, but you've got the most incredible sparkle. Check out the Hobby Maker website for them. And now what we can do is we can turn that same colour, but you're going to then get that lovely sparkle coming through if you use a sparkle pen. So it's just about going in, picking it up, and then just starting to then colour. What we could do is we don't even have to colour the whole lot. What we can do is we can then go heavy-handed to the start, take some of that excess off, Hayley, and then start to just blend that one out.
The colour out.
Taking that colour out, and then even just that tiny, tiny little bit of darkness, and then just keep building. So keep colouring and colouring and building and building and building.
Craig, thank you. You learned so much there in just such a small space of time. So imagine what you're going to learn when you start experimenting these and playing with them. Craig, thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
I have to say. Your aqua blending, your essential. If you're wanting to go for these, please don't leave it too long. They are on the verge of selling out. So if you've got them in your basket, please do complete your purchase. Hopefully you will get hold of those. And that's the lowest ever price that we've brought to you. Apologies, I've got a couple of deals that I didn't get to mention to you when Craig was working with the tape pen. islands. So we have got these live, so they are available now. So with these, you've got a quad pack. So you're going to get 2 of your straight, 2 of your dotty. So when you're working with all of those fine detailed dies that we saw Craig working with, these are definitely worth going for. £17.96 is the price that you'd normally pay for these. But because we're doing them as almost like a try me price, you're going to get them all 4 of them, for £13.97, which is a phenomenal deal. Perfect opportunity for you to give them a go. So if you kind of use your solid ones and you know you like your solid, to be fair, £13.97 is worth it for those, but then it gives you the opportunity to maybe try an alternative as well. Craig, you've been inspirational as always.
Really.
When are you going to be gracing our screens again?
I will be back a week on Tuesday.
Lovely.
With another couple on.
Now, have you got a week off, or have you got work in a different place?
I'm actually off for a few days. I'm going back to Scotland. My friend gets married at the weekend.
Oh, lovely.
So driving home tonight, and then that's me off on holiday till Monday. Lovely. And then, yeah, back in the office again, and then back here a week on Tuesday.
Are we going down the kilt route?
No, we're not.
Okay,
no,
that's fair enough. That's Alex, so sorry about that. There you go. He was very keen to see you in a kilt.
Yes,
there you go.
yes.
Well, you have a fabulous time.
Thank you very much.
And enjoy your break. You've earned
I will do,
it.
thank you.
Now, we have got a break coming up, but it's not as long as a week, though. We've only got a couple of minutes, and I'm back then with Josh Griffiths, and I cannot wait for this. I'm so excited. See you the other side of this.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Join us for a Halloween special.
I am so excited. I'm never this bright and bubbly at this time of night, I have to say. But today I am, because it's the first time that I get to work with Josh. I know you've met Josh before, but this is the first time that I've met you. Can't wait.
Yeah,
Really
I know, me
looking
neither.
forward to this. It's going to be a brilliant hour. And this hour is where literally you're epitomising what we all love about craft. Is that personalisation?
Yeah, that's it. So the whole ethos of my whole brand, everything that I'm about, is about personalising things, creating cards with a picture of either the person themselves who's receiving it, because sort of who doesn't like receiving a card with a picture of themselves on it? I think it sort of shows that thought that's gone into it, but not just, you know, the people, the whole family, the house, the garden, everything.
I love it. Proper scene building, almost as if you are the artist themselves. And I have to say, it's such a brilliant idea. And this is kind of, let's talk about your background, because you are you are an artist, full stop.
I am an artist. So I started out, I like to go back far because I was a primary school teacher.
Oh, okay.
But I taught year 2, so
okay.
the really little
That's
children.
my level.
And reading the storybooks to the children, you know, people like Helen Oxenbury, you know, Quentin Blake, the illustrators that do those sorts of books, I fell in love with those illustrations.
They bring the words to life, don't
Exactly,
they?
yeah. And that's what I want other people to be able to achieve in their cards.
And that's what you've got here. I mean, these are personal. We don't know the people that are featuring in these cards, but if you do, can you imagine getting a card that has got a little mini you on there, or a mini couple moving into their first home, or maybe you're celebrating birthdays, maybe, I mean, this is the thing, that you're making us into artists, and that now it's all slotting into place, because what you've done with your fabulous stamp range is you found a way to teach us to do that ourselves.
Exactly, and that's what it does as well. It doesn't just allow you to create the likeness of those people, but it improves your illustration skills overall, because you have things like the positioning, you know, how people stand, you know, how just small things like how far away someone's head is from their neck, you know, that can make the biggest difference, that, you know, move it a millimetre. So there's a lot of practice in there, and the beauty behind it is that if you were to sketch something amazing and then ink it, and you were so happy with it, and then decided to paint it with inks, with watercolours, with pens, whatever, and, you know, you ruined it, or you felt you had ruined it, you don't then have the opportunity to just stamp it again and do it again. It's all there for you.
I love it. And every one of the scenes that we've been sharing with you, we've got loads of different stamps and loads of different bundles, which kind of all, the elements work well together. Doesn't matter which set you start with, because it's kind of almost like a modular system, I guess, with
Yeah,
this.
it is, and that's the whole thing. I don't want someone to get a set and then they've got this collection of my stamp sets, and then this one doesn't work with it.
Yeah.
You know, I want everything to work together, so whichever set you've got, and I'm hoping to show this today, because, I mean, I don't like saying this live on TV, but I don't prep these shows. I just go where it takes me to try and show what needs to be
But
shown.
isn't that about being an artist?
Exactly.
Just feeling it and going with the flow,
But
isn't
the
it? No
sets,
pressure.
they allow you to do that, and you just build up a whole world.
I love it. And as you can see, we've got a fabulous scene coming together here, utilising the stamps. Obviously, this has been sped up. This isn't the speed you usually work
Oh,
at,
it is.
it,
You know, I just do it that quickly.
I can see the steam coming off those stamps. But what a brilliant idea. And this is something that you can achieve yourself with a little bit of knowledge, a little bit of know-how. And that's why Josh is here, because he's going to teach us. Now, we've got 3 different bundles that we're going to be sharing with you. First bundle, we've got the details up on the screen. And this is your custom portrait bundle. And we've got everything kind of numbered as well. So this is nice. So when we're collecting these, we don't run the risk of kind of doubling up on things.
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave them numbers because I know that in the future I'm going to come out with new sets with people in slightly different positions. Maybe you've struggled to, you know, create the likeness of one person. Maybe they have a really unique look.
Yes.
I'm going to keep bringing out new sets in the future that, so eventually, you know, you will be able to create anybody.
In all sorts of different poses.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. So let's have a look at the bundle that we've got. So with this one, you've kind of got different elements. So you've got torsos, you've got heads, you've got different feet, different hairstyles. So this is kind of like the foundation, I'm guessing.
Yeah, so I've done it as sort of typical male elements, you know, typical man, typical woman, typical child. So this is to create that family.
Okay.
They are facing different ways from one another.
Right.
And the reason for that is, so say you can have, you know, a man facing a man, you can have a woman facing a woman.
Yeah.
That's because, as an illustrator myself, I'm a wedding illustrator, so I draw guests at weddings live. So when I do that, they're facing each other. You know, they're not both stood like this in a pose next to each other.
Yes.
I want it.
Like
I want them to exactly. Yeah. I want them to interact with each other. I want them to, you know, have their arms around each other, and that's a capability with these sets. You know, if you see some of the examples here of the ones that I've brought on, the framed ones. These are the same quality as the family portraits that I draw for clients, but they're just done with the stamps. You know, I want them to be able to face each other. I want them to be different heights if you want. You know, to make someone a different height, all you've got to do is take that torso a bit away, take the head a bit away, take the feet a bit away. You could have a really tall person or a really short person using the exact same stamps, because the idea behind it is that these are stamps for budding illustrators or crafters alike.
Yeah.
With the aid of just a fine liner pen,
Okay.
it doesn't matter which one, because the whole thing is about, you know, not getting it perfect. You are learning to illustrate. A fine liner pen, simple line work on these with parts that are intentionally left out can change someone from being wearing a jumper to a tuxedo to anything that you want. Well, within reason. Let's say. I mean, I do manage it. Do you know what? Shall we just show this one? Because this is one that I've made of you.
Can I show you this?
As you were standing there now, I was just stamping away and just thought, well, you know.
And it's almost as if you've created the stamps for today. Because that outfit, it's got a V-neck, it's kind of got a little flutter sleeve,
well,
it's got
exactly.
that flutter waist, then you've got the kind of legging trousers there as well, and the little flats that I've got on.
So all I've added to this picture is a V for your V-neck.
Oh, I see.
A wavy line for the bottom of your lovely...
Kind of like
is it a blouse?
Well, I don't know. It's a thing.
I don't know. Top for your top.
So, it's very forgiving, I'm telling you that.
And then it's the painting it. So the designs are purposefully simplistic enough that they still have that lovely illustrative feel.
I love it.
But then people can also see themselves in them. So, you know, you don't want to make them too a detailed drawing, because then you're not giving room for it to look like as many people as possible.
That's true. But you can add those adaptations if you're wanting to, as Josh has said there, and that's what he's going to do, teaching us to do. Can I keep that?
Of course you can, yeah.
Fabulous, good. Because you're not getting it back. Glad I've got your consent. I love that. I'm keeping that. That's going in a frame. So you could be creating these. Now, the first set that we've just looked at there, as you saw, you've got all the different kind of elements with those. Now, I've not bought you I don't think the price has dropped down yet, has it? So the deal that is on your screen is going to give you the sets that you've got. So number 1, number 2, number 3, and you've got 90 stamps in total. So you can see you've got your different types of footwear, your different types of headwear. You've kind of got different accessories with these as well. We are so busy for these guys. You are loving these already. Deal is on your screen for those 3 sets, and these are kind of maybe the starting point of your journey. If somebody can only stretch to these today, have they got enough there to keep them busy?
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, my style is that I love to have simple drawings with lots of white space, just add a little bit of shadow underneath. So that's a really lovely style of painting anyway. These should allow you to be able to create, within reason, anyone in your family.
There you go, there's a challenge, isn't it? Get the photo album out. So if you like the idea of getting a hold of these, let's get that price taken care of. So the price is coming down to an incredibly affordable, I think personally, £39.99. This is going to take your crafting off the scale because it turns you into an illustrator, turns you into an artist with a fabulous teacher behind them. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, the details are on your screen. Obviously, it's going to help you start. And as you said, that white space around the characters, I think is a lovely style. We have got additional stamps that you may go for today, you may go for in the future, that are going to help you build up those scenes. And that's the whole idea behind this. This is a kind of a journey that you're going to be going on from those initial illustrations, potentially with the set that we've got on your screen, to building up that scene, building up that story. And oh my goodness, you just wait for the people that are going to come forward asking you, can you do one of my family? And are we okay to do that if people kind of get asked to?
Absolutely.
Angel policy?
Yeah, angel policy. I encourage anyone. So you are the person that's bringing these to life. You're the artist, not me. I've given you the tools to just start, really. So all I would say is, maybe don't mass produce them, don't sell them under the impression that they're your line work.
Yes, yeah.
But other than that, make and sell as much as you please.
I love it, absolutely. It's like having a crafty pantry of quality ingredients, isn't it? You make the recipe up with all of those beautiful ingredients, you get a fabulous result. So there you go, I'm going to leave those details with you. Continue to check your baskets out, folks. We are very, very busy, not only for this set, but the other sets that I'm going to be introducing you to as well. Talking of which, I better get a jog on, haven't I? So let's get on to the next set that we are sharing with you. So this one is beyond stamping, and this one's made up of elements.
So they're all beyond stamping. This one is outdoor elements. So what I've done here is I have included as many of the outside elements as I tend to come up with when I'm doing custom, actual hand-drawn portraits.
So the trees and things
it's mountains, it's trees, it's anything, when someone goes away on holiday and they've gone somewhere that's mountainous, you've got those mountains. If someone just likes to go to the park, you've got the park. You can create any background that means a lot to people.
Yes.
With this set as well, there's a few... So there's a little puddle element in the outdoor elements there.
Okay.
But depending the way you use that puddle, it can be a lake or a puddle. It depends whether you've had it in the foreground or the background. There are stamped elements that fit inside some of those other elements, like the plane that's carrying the message, or the sign. That could be for someone who is going on some sort of adventure, like going to university, you're starting a new job, moving house, going abroad, and that's what this set is designed for.
Yeah.
I imagine it as, and I think I have got a card somewhere, but there's amongst this big jumble of cards, so don't worry about finding. We'll find it eventually.
They're all in it, all sorts of. I don't think I've helped. Is
that
the one?
Yeah, there we go. The lady. There we go. That's it. So that's. I imagine this one to be someone who is starting a new adventure and she's moving away. There's a plane in there, a suitcase, and she's jetting off.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. So many different elements as well. I'm just showing you different cards. I don't know whether these elements are featuring particularly in that set, but you've got kind of inspiration, shall we say?
Well, these are made, so this card is made by my next door neighbour who I grew up with. She's a huge crafter and she's so amazing. Her name's Tracy Humphreys. And yes, she's done this. The only element she's added in there is the fish, which I believe is a die cut?
Or it does feel like a die
yeah,
cut.
I think
Yes,
it's
it
a
is.
die cut fish there, but all it is the fishing rod, and she's added his hand holding it.
That is brilliant. That is genius. Oh, Tracy, you're brilliant. I love it.
Cheers.
Absolutely love it. So yeah, definitely want to add in. Maybe you've gone for one of the original sets and you're kind of extending your range now. If you do like the idea of getting hold of this one, we're going to drop the price on this one as well for you. So again, you've got a set of 3 stamped sets, should I say, giving you 66 stamps in total. And again, you're looking at £39.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of those. Then the details are on your screen as well. Everything is available individually, incidentally, but I don't want to take up too much of the time going through all of the individuals. They're all on the website. But to be honest, it makes sense for you to go for them in the bundles because you will eventually add these into your kind of collection. So why not take advantage of the saving as we work our way through? So there we go. I'm going to leave those outdoor elements for you. We've also got positivity and your evergreen sentiments in there as well. So yeah. Do like that one. A little bit of all sorts. Now, the next one that we're looking at, we're kind of taking our attention towards those furry friends or furry children, as we call them in our house, and maybe the creatures that are outside in your garden too, like these little characters.
I absolutely love this set. This is, you know, I spent so long trying. Everyone brings out a kind of foresty animal set, but this one, honestly, every single element here, I have a personality behind it.
Yes.
You know, I haven't come up with their names, but I've got like a backstory and everything because that enables me to draw them in a way that has that character
Kind of
and
give them personality, yeah.
Exactly,
yeah. Makes sense,
yeah. So these sets, the 2 sets, they work together as everything does. But there's the custom woodland set. That one, you build your own woodland forest. Yeah. So let me have I'll show you, I'll give you these.
Okay.
So these illustrations here, this one's been done just with those 2 sets. So as with everything, you are building your world.
So this is the one that you've got. Oh, we might need to bring that forward because there we go. There we go, we've got it. Oh.
So you've built, all I've done, I've added elements that you can have in the background, you can have trees, leaves, so there's a nice stump there, little bits of mushrooms, flowers, but they are a home for these woodland animals. Aww. But again, it's also an extension of that outdoor element set, so you can see how everything then starts to work together to, you know, create this professional looking sort of illustrative world.
I love it. And you have got literally, it's the ingredients here. So I've got the 2 stamp sets here to show you. So obviously when you're shopping online, you'll have the pictures there, but this shows you, you've got these 2 collections, a lovely set. Maybe this is a set that you're going to start with. Maybe you're not going to go down the route of creating your characters. Well, there's nothing wrong with you doing that if you want to go down this route. Details are on your screen, or maybe you're going to add them to your journey. Whichever way you're wanting to work with them, you can do. So there you go. You can kind of see how, when you see the stamps, you can kind of see how it's come together, can't you, with the characters there. And then if I move that one over that side, you can see the components for the forest there.
Can I also say that so some people might be looking at that saying, well, I'm not experienced as a watercolour artist this has been, I painted this. Yes, I am an illustrator, but my methods of painting are very simple and I break them down. There's a lot of support on my Instagram at Josh Griffiths Studio.
Perfect.
There's also a group now on Facebook called Beyond Stamping.
Right.
So if you search Beyond Stamping on Facebook, there's a whole community of people who have these stamp sets, who are already using them, and they are the loveliest bunch of people, and they're so supportive. They give inspiration. Any question that you have, they will answer it, or I will answer it on that site. So you're never going to be stuck for pro tips on how to colour these.
I love it. So do go and check that out. Now, have you seen that price? It's dropped down on your screens. Oh, is it not dropped yet? Sorry, I thought it was $39.99 to start with. It's me not paying attention. Oh, $29.98. That's even better, isn't it? So again, 2 lovely sets of stamps. You've got lots of components. Let me take that card away as well to show you. So you've got all of those different elements there, allowing you to build your own scene with your little wildlife areas there. Absolutely beautiful. Now I've got another example here with a little owl on it. Is the owl in that set?
It is.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Yes.
I've got a card somewhere that I've done. I think it's up here somewhere that I also love with that owl. And I've got a little sentiment that my partner Susie came up with.
So this is clever. You've done like a mirror image here.
This is what the stamps are about. So see the elements here, if I just point.
Yeah, go for it.
This kind of sticky outy piece of land element, I added an identical but opposite one, and that's so that we can start to create these reflections.
Wow.
So I used to teach an acrylic painting class, not when I was a teacher, this was something I did, and that's what we taught in the class was when you are creating your reflections and things like that, all you want to do is do the same thing but the opposite way. So the elements that are in these sets are designed so that you can do that. We tried to keep them quite symmetrical without adding too much symmetry.
So it's not buying a second set or anything like that?
No, everything's there for you. That's just been created using this set.
And the brilliance is this could be any season, couldn't it? It could be spring, it could be autumn, it could be a Christmas card. Imagine creating your own Christmas cards in this style. You can make individuals, completely different ones. I love it. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then you can do. We have got Christmas elements that are available to you as well. Now, I'm very mindful of the time. I've just had a little look, and I know lots of you will be screaming at the TV saying, get on with it. I know, but I need to show you everything as well. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to get into a demo as well in just a few moments. So yeah, do check out on the website. There's loads on there for you to look at. And if you've got any messages or anything that you want to ask, then do use the messaging system or email in, and we'll try and get those messages to Josh during the course of the hour. But the first step is that blank canvas, which sometimes is the most daunting.
It can be, but you know what?
Like, what do I do?
Since I've had these sets, that really excites me. Just a big blank canvas. All I want to do is get my stamps out and start.
I love it. Now, which set are you working with? Is this the...
So, these are both from the first bundle that we talked about, the custom portrait bundle.
Okay, good place to start.
So I've got the children element here, and so this is custom portrait. I believe this is 2 and 1.
Okay.
Okay, so all I'm going to do...
We've got 1, 2 and 3 in the first set, haven't we?
Yes, we have, in the bundle.
Okay.
So I'm just going to give an example. I'm going to be working here. I'll give an example of how to build these up.
Okay.
Now, you don't have to, but I like to start with the feet.
Right.
Do you know? Right. So we'll build up one of the children elements. Now, someone asked me once, could you just put them all on the same stamping block and then just stamp them together? I don't like to, purely because 1 of the spacing, and 2 because it doesn't register as well as if you were to just do it bit by bit.
Wonderful.
So,
what ink are you using as well? Because I know people want to know that as well.
I am using the
Versafine.
Yeah.
Okay,
so any waterproof black ink is what I use. So I'm going to start with the feet there. Then we're going to move on to a pair of legs, and I can choose these as I go. I don't have to have someone in mind. If I'm creating...
Sorry, because we've got them just to the side, so I can't quite...
Oh, that's a good idea.
Is that all right if I just pop them like there? Sorry, I'm moving you over. But it's interesting to kind of know which are the different components that you're going for.
Exactly, yeah. Lovely. So then we have this. I'm going to stamp the little skirt legs there.
Okay. And when we're lining them up, are we looking at making contact with that previous stamp?
No. So the reason I say no, you can, but I don't like to, because the idea behind it is that we're then going to add in our own lines if we need to.
Right, okay.
So that's the thing behind these stamps. I worry that it would put someone off. Right. But when you see how simple it is, it's unreal. So I'll show you here. Can you see how those bits are missing there?
Yeah.
So we'll deal with them in a sec.
Okay.
So it's got that neck element there, and then I'm going to, I'll choose.
You've got all sorts of different kind of hairstyles.
So she could be looking this way. There's children looking this way, that way. And I've also got elements where there's no top of the head at all. And that's because if one of these hairstyles doesn't cover what you need for the person you're trying to create, then you've got the opportunity to do something yourself. Right, so I've got lines missing here, but when we illustrate, we often leave lines, but I can fill those in if I want to. The beauty of this now is if I want her to be wearing, say, a dress, I would just draw, she's wearing a dress already.
Yeah.
I could draw lines here so it's a short sleeve dress.
Yes,
simple lines.
yeah.
Let's do that. We'll make it a short sleeve dress. In fact, you know what I'm going to have her wearing almost like a dungaree dress.
Oh, look at
There we go.
that.
So there's dungaree dress. I'll put a little pocket there, and that's all there is to that. Now, the reason it doesn't matter if you fill in those lines is because when we paint it, it then brings everything together anyway.
Now, you're working with the Himi paint, so we have got these on the website if you do want to get hold of them.
So we'll mix skin tone. Now, this is where I come in with my kind of experience as an illustrator, because I've started a YouTube channel. I haven't got there round to putting anything on it yet because we're still trying to sort of work out when I'm going to find the time to do it. Yeah. But I'm going to be giving tips on, you know, mixing the proper colours. But for a sort of Caucasian skin tone, then it's just, for me, is just pink or red with a bit of yellow mixed
I can't
in
get
there
over the
as
size
well.
of the brush that you're working
Do
with
you know
as
what?
well.
A lot of people say this to me, and the reason is because as a wedding illustrator, I paint quickly.
Okay.
The big brush, I found, shaves seconds off each drawing because I don't have to keep dipping it. It holds more
But also, as well,
paint.
if you go outside of the edges, I suppose it's all part of that kind of that
It's
look.
the messy look,
Yeah.
and that's what I love. I think if you kind of mess up in the slightest bit and you think that it's gone wrong, I just feel like you're thinking of it wrong.
Yeah,
You know, you want to be
looking
able
too
to.
harsh,
We call them in the art world. We call them happy mistakes, and I think that was coined by Bob Ross. There we go.
Look at that.
Then I will do the hair. I'm going to give her sort of, I don't know, gingery hair.
Okay.
You can see how I kind of glide the thing over all the different colours here because I create a bit of a mess. But that's what it's all about.
Absolutely. It's kind of giving yourself permission, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, it's a piece of white paper, a piece of white card. And as Joshua says, if you're not happy with it, then you can just simply take the stamps and start again.
Well, where the sort of professionalism comes in, or the professional look to what you're doing, is in the shading, I think. So now I'm going to come round this way. On each side, same place, even on the nose there, I'll do a little dab. A line there, and then it starts to look like shadow. And you can see how this starts to come together as an illustration. I'll do the same thing in the hair. Now, normally I would wait for, excuse me, normally I'd wait for this to dry before doing a second layer.
Have you got a glass of water, darling?
I haven't. I might just sip the paint water if it comes to
No,
it.
don't do that.
And then to finish this off, I would just add a shadow.
See, this is the
underneath
thing
there.
as well, the shadow, it's just a simple kind of line.
That's all it is. And if I wanted to turn this into a card, or if I wanted to give it a sentiment, we've got that sentiment set, or we've got, you know, other sentiments in the outdoor elements set here. But I'll choose this one because it says the one and only you, and there's only one of her on the page. One and only you, and we'll see how this turns it into a lovely little card that you could give someone. And imagine if it was this little girl's birthday and she received something that looked like that.
Oh, she'd be thrilled. Anybody would be thrilled.
That's the simplicity of it. And, you know, how long did that take me to do this illustration?
Obviously, you're an artist, and obviously the speed that we saw you working at, but there's nothing that's out of the realms of possibility for us to craft in a similar sort of way. And I know that you'll do your practice pieces, you'll experiment, but can you imagine actually having the opportunity to be at your craft fair and actually create projects like this? Not only to go on your cards, but maybe to go in frames and in mounts and create gifts for people as well.
Yeah,
Oh, you're going to have such a lovely time working with this. I have to say, Josh, thank you for kind of breaking it down and making it so accessible and achievable for us
Well, that's
all.
what I'm here for. This is my role now. Once the stamps are designed, that's not my job over. I am here 24/7 pretty much when I'm not at a wedding. Susie will be screaming at the TV now going, actually. But you can ask the people in the Beyond Stamping group. There's been times people have said, oh, how do I create this hair? They've shown me a photograph of someone, and I've done a video and sent it on there because I've just got I have the time for these people who are starting out on their illustration journey.
And you can see we've got a QR code that's popped up on the screen. That will take you to Josh's Instagram. So if you do want to go and have a little look at that. But is that a good way to get started? Just get your photo album out.
Exactly, yeah. Just go, well, that person's got hair like this. Is there one that has hair similar to that? If not, choose one of these elements here. So, for instance, this one here. Let me just demo how to use this very quickly. So if I was, say someone had a distinctive haircut that might not be in the set.
There's no Mohicans, I've noticed it.
No.
Things like that.
I'm going to put, I'll put this up here in case we decided to turn this into a full thing. But say she had very big hair.
Okay.
So all I would do is do some little curls.
Just like a wiggly line?
That's it, yeah. And then, so that's done there. It's done.
Genius.
You know.
Absolutely genius. And that's why those kind of partial images there.
Yeah, it's just a fail-safe. It's a fail-safe in case you can't find the one, well, let's say in case the set hasn't come out yet, that has that particular hairstyle.
Such an exciting journey to be on, I have to say. If you're just getting involved, then oh my goodness, you've got a treat in store. Can I first say as well, thank you to everybody for all your lovely messages that are coming through. I know they're coming through at rate of knots. Alex is struggling to kind of get everything together, but we will share some of those with you, I'm sure, as the hour progresses. Loads of photographs coming in as well of work that you've created. We have to kind of do something to get it cropped and do stuff to get it on the screen. I don't know, it's just words to me. But here's a lovely little message that's come through. So here you go. So here you go. You can see this is from, oh, I haven't got a name on this one, have I? Ah, Samantha. Samantha, thank you. Oh, that's a name that I recognise. Hi, I just had to write in to say Josh's illustrations are amazing. I sent him a picture of my sister and nieces and he did an amazing job to create a hand-drawn illustration which she received and she burst into tears. Oh,
I love making people cry.
I loved it. Oh, in a nice way.
In a nice way.
When Josh was on earlier, I did buy all of his stamp sets, but I must confess I haven't used them yet. Watching tonight to get some more hints, tips and hopes. I hope to get some my stamp set next week. And I think that's the thing. The biggest fear is the fear itself.
Yes, yeah.
And I think that's the more you think about it, the more you'll kind of talk yourself out of it.
Yeah.
Just go with it.
Well, the beauty of it is if you get it wrong, stamp it again, try again, you know, try and look at what you got wrong, share it on the Beyond Stamping group and ask people how you can improve and they will help you out with it as well.
Yeah. And we're all learning through all sorts of different stages of crafting, so nobody ever knows it all, so that is the key thing. And just give yourself that kind of, give yourself a break, just enjoy it. You don't have to show anybody what you've created, but if you do want to share it and you want a little bit of guidance, so there you go, as Josh has said, a fabulous group of people to help you. Another message has popped up on the screen there, so I keep saying it, but Josh is so generous with his time, isn't he? And sharing his ideas and tips. Myself and my 9-year-old twins love using this stuff. 9-year-old kids.
Exactly. So this, I wondered when I started about, there's this story. So the samples came through when I first got them designed. They came through from the manufacturer, and I used them, and genuinely, I ran down the stairs to Susie, my partner. I was like, they were, and I couldn't believe how well they worked. And since then, I've tried my 11-year-old niece, Ivy. Yeah. She's used them. She found them so entertaining. She spent the whole afternoon using them. Yeah. I wonder, primary schools, could you use them in primary school? You know, I think that they're accessible to any age, really.
Yes, absolutely. I think they're a brilliant idea. And again, another lovely message coming through there. I really love your stamps. I use the House for Retirement card. Oh, wow. I love the way that you can use all of these to make scenes and people. And that's the thing. It's a modular system. Now, it's up to you where you get involved. It might be with the characters that we've seen Josh creating here with all the different components with sets 1, 2 and 3. We've got that as a bundle. Or it might be that you're going down the route of working with the animals or the outdoor elements. It's entirely up to you. But what you'll potentially find yourself is actually going for them all over time. Because it's a bit of a collectible thing, isn't it, really?
Well, I like to think so, yeah. I'm never going to release sets that, you're not going to be able to use with the other
There's a
stamp
purpose
sets.
for everything, yeah.
So it's a whole story that I'm creating. When you're buying one of these sets, you're not just buying the stamp set by itself. You are entering in to this whole crafting and illustrating community, and it's like a journey that you're starting.
Yeah, I love it. Now, I'd love to maybe see how we can kind of build a couple of characters together. We've got some fabulous Christmas stamps that I know we're going to be showing. What about a scene with Santa and a person? Maybe the kids going to see Santa.
Exactly, yeah. So maybe what, do you want to do that now? Yeah, we can do that now,
well, you
of
get
course.
yourself ready with that. Now, we've got the details that are up on your screen for that first set. So you've got that, you've written that down, you've got it into your basket. Brilliant. Now, if you're wanting to go down the Christmas route, well, this has got all the different elements that you need for you to create your own custom Christmas, as you can see there. So not only have you got your Santa in a variety of different kind of facial elements with those, you've got your presents, you've got your Christmas tree, you've even got your stranded element there that you can make for your lights, you've got a snowy background there that you could be incorporating, and you've also got a fabulous thing, I love that, you're on the good list. I love that idea. You could cross that through as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Now, it's a lovely set, $17.99, a very affordable price, and it is one set that is going to be perfect for you to use whether you're wanting to create your Santa, or maybe you've got some of your scenic stamps and you're already going to be on the way, and there he is, he's waiting to make his deliveries, as you can see there. So if you like the idea, there's a bit of washi tape on there as well. I was just wondering what that was, but it's there. So isn't that a brilliant idea? And the beauty is you can create this yourself. So £17.99 if you want the custom Christmas set. Do check out some of the other sets as well, because it doesn't matter which sets you go for, they are all going to work together. So do take advantage of those. There's one more set that I'm very quickly going to mention before we get into the demo, just so we've covered everything. And this is your little Robin.
No,
Little
lodgings.
Robin.
Yeah.
So your buildings, yes.
Yeah, so again, this is trying to incorporate someone's town, maybe someone's house. There are some beautiful kind of really artistic things that I've seen, around Pinterest and things like that, that are those urban-looking houses. And I purposely included the tall, what they called telephone lines.
Oh, yes,
because they add something really lovely to a picture. And I think, is that, have I done that on this? Yes,
on this one,
I've used
you've got
them
it
on that
on
one
these,
there.
yeah.
But look at the difference between, so this one that I've painted as a summer, like you were saying earlier.
Yeah.
But there's one there, I think, that I've just left off the white, and then that becomes a winter image there. Now, with the Santa set, I have, well, it's called Custom Christmas, the Custom Christmas set. There is a Santa flying with his reindeer. Now imagine using that one with this one, so that it's your town and Santa's flying over ready to deliver the presents.
I love it. Now, if you want your little lodgings, then the details are on your screen, £17.99. And I think that's the only set that we've not mentioned. So everything is live on the website now, so you can shop for those if you wanted to. But when it comes to that, if we've kind of found our confidence now at building one character, we're looking at building up a group now.
Yeah, okay.
So what do we need to consider?
So there's a few things that, this set probably isn't the best to show that, so we'll do it after this as a demo.
Well,
or do you want to try?
What you like.
So what I'm going to show you now, dead quickly, is
we can go with whatever you want, as long as you let me know which set you're using, because then I can tell Alex and he can make sure we get on the screen.
So we'll use the whole sort of custom portrait bundle here.
Lovely. So 1, 2, and 3.
And we'll use the positivity set, which is in the outdoor elements bundle. That's the dogs. That's hugely popular on the website anyway. So now I've brought out so I don't know if you know, I used to work for Sizzix. I was designer and presenter at Sizzix. Absolutely love Sizzix. Now this is the Sizzix stamp and stencil press. I use this, and this is a fail-safe. So if you don't have that confidence of saying, right, I'm going to do this now, I'm going to have a go at doing an illustration just using a stamping block, this cuts out any stress whatsoever, because you're not going to go wrong with it, basically.
Okay.
Now, let's build just a man here.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to start, I normally start with the feet.
Okay.
So he's going to be wearing sort of Converse-y type shoes here.
Lovely.
Here we go. So this is what I mean with. Ooh,
Oh, don't worry.
don't worry about that.
Don't worry.
This is where the real show is. So I'll stamp the feet here. That's my fault. It's the wind created by the.
You're wafting.
There we go. So there's the feet.
Lovely.
Then I'm going to add those leg elements on top here. Like so.
Perfect.
It just takes a bit longer with this, but sometimes it's worth just indulging and, you know, just experiencing the whole thing. And, you know.
I think it's one of those things that, I mean, the tool is going to help you with this, so it makes sense to get this. Obviously, if you're working with an acrylic block, as we saw earlier on, then that's okay, if that's all that you've got for the time being. But I think you'll grow with it, which is why it's
Exactly.
a good-
I started
good tool to
out
get.
using this just because I was worried, you know, but then when I did use the acrylic block, I found it fine.
Yeah.
So I just want to show you here. Now, if I put that here, he's a certain height. If I put it here, he's a different height. You know, if I move the legs, the feet down and then draw some lines so then we can have longer legs. So this is how you can customize
there's
the
no
height.
waistline to the trousers because you're going to kind of make that waistline yourself.
No, but there is on the jumper on this one.
Yes,
but yeah, that's right. And with the women's set, I have left the waistline of the trousers off so that you can turn it into a dress if you want, or you know. So we'll continue to build this up. Now I've left any kind of pattern or anything off the jumper because I can turn that jumper into a t-shirt with one line. So he could be wearing a t-shirt if I just draw. Let's do it. I'll draw a line here. Now he's wearing a t-shirt. So let's add a head. I'm going to choose this one. I like to think this one looks the most like me, but then I think I'm dreaming.
Oh, I don't know. I think you could pass, definitely. Is that where the kind of the stamps are created from people that you know and the circles that you've moved in?
Sort of. So I tried to get as varied images as possible. You know, I wanted to include as many different sort of face shapes as like, you know, people who wear glasses, people who have beards, people who have no hair on top, people with short hair, people with longer hair. But then obviously I left the top off some of the elements as well, you know, in case you couldn't find that haircut. Now, look how this works here. So this, he could be stood next to this lady, and I could have that there, and I could build her up there. Now, the arms are both missing there.
Yes.
They could be behind them, or it could be that his arm is behind this lady.
Yes.
So when you see some of these samples, you can see how that works. But I've also made it so that in this children's set here, I can have it
Part
so...
of that set 1, 2 and 3.
Yeah. So I'm going to start with the head, actually, because it's always best to start with the head in this. Oh, I forgot I was using the... Do you know what? I'll alternate.
That's fine. You just go because we'll do exactly as you're doing here. You kind of mix between the two. So whatever feels comfortable, just go that route.
So when you hold... Well, when I hold Maisie, and this one is based on Maisie. Sorry, I should explain. Maisie's my daughter. She's 2. Excuse me.
Oh, we didn't get you that water, did we?
Oh, don't worry too much. Yeah, no, it's
Sorry.
fine. Then we have this top element here. Now, I will start using this here now.
Okay. Picking up the stamp there.
Oh, we'll have to forget about those. Don't worry about them.
Bobby, bless her, put them back in place. Don't bother putting them back now.
There we go. Now I've got a set of legs here. So this top half could be either for someone who was standing up, or we could use this set of legs here. This is specifically if he's holding the girl.
Okay.
Right, this. And this is the enjoyment of it for me. Just experimenting, trying new things.
You've kind of got a little legs there. Oh.
So this now enables, all I'd have to do is maybe a line down there. I could even draw some fingers there, you know, holding her up. If I want her to be wearing a onesie, she already is, but if I want her to be wearing, you know, just a top, I can draw a line there. I can draw a line here for shoes. So now she's wearing pants. Sorry, pants. That's a northern thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's a northern trousers. So And then you can see that if I were to build the lady element here,
I've not got any water to. I'm going to give you one of these.
Sorry, don't worry.
These. I keep these in my pocket. They've not been in my pocket for weeks, but they're good to pop in just to get the the juices flowing, so to speak.
Treat. I'm going to cough on the next show as well.
We are getting you some water, though,
don't
so
worry.
don't worry.
Thank you. I think it's.
It's
just because I know I'm not meant to.
Oh, not at all.
There we go.
Of course you're meant to. We've got aircon that's been going all day today as well, and I think that plays havoc with everything. So that's a skirt that we've got coming together there.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So from the custom portraits #1. And then, so I have got the element here that doesn't have a, a connecting thing. So she could be wearing a jumper, t-shirt, whatever there.
Okay.
But I'm going to do this nice jumper because I think it just looks nice.
And I'm guessing that as time goes on, you kind of get to know all of the different kind of stamps that you've got, and you might end up with some of your firm favourites that you go back to time and time again and things like that.
You just get better at using them as time goes on. You know, I've seen some of the people in the groups who've started out less confident than, than they were.
Yeah.
And I just love that.
That's the thing. Get them out of the packets. That's the thing. You're not going to grow your confidence if you leave them in the packets. So get them out, try them, learn from what you're doing. So if you find that your characters are too tall or too short, then just take from it. Maybe keep notes on your artwork as you're working to kind of remind you that next time think about this, think about that, think about the other, and grow with it. Make your own little kind of storybook almost of your journey working with the stamps.
Well, that's something that I'd love to do with them one day, is to create a whole storybook.
Oh,
about a family or about an animal. Or, so there we go, I'm just connecting her feet now. She's wearing sandals.
And we've got different types of footwear, so we've kind of got almost like little kind of pumps and sneakers. We've got sandals, I noticed, as well in there. So
Do you know what you're wearing? I didn't see your feet earlier. You're wearing. I should have put sandals on your one.
That's okay, don't worry.
Okay, so.
I do have more than one pair of shoes. So
do you? Oh, okay. Show off. Okay. So, what have I just done? No, it's still on the thing.
The disappearing artwork. This is fabulous. I mean, it looks brilliant already.
All I would do, maybe do a few connecting lines. I could draw his hand right down to his pocket. If I wanted him to be wearing a shirt, I could go like this.
Oh, wow.
So that's all it is with this. They're designed with this in mind.
I love this. It's evolving before our very eyes. Love it.
And then it would just be painting this, and it would look like, one of these sets on here. I can paint it now if you want.
Add a bit of paint to it. So look at this. I mean, this is a piece that's actually in a frame. So, I mean, imagine creating this as a family gift. I mean, this is beautiful. Now, obviously, you've got your characters in this one. So we're talking about characters in set 1, 2, and 3. The details are on your screen. But when you're building at the scene, we've got the additional components for you as well. So do check out those other sets, because they will help you kind of give that background rather than having the white space around, which is brilliant. As time goes on, you will want to actually start creating more with those. So, yeah, do get hold of those. Now, we've got a message. So the message is from Penny in Cornwall. Hello, Josh and Hayley. Can I see the set with the golden retriever, please? Oh, I've got them all in front of me, so I'll go and find that one for you. I know which Penny this is. Hello, Penny, my lovely. She's got 10 of them. They're beautiful. I've always watched her and on Facebook. There's loads of photos there. They're adorable. And so, yeah, sorry, I digress. So we're looking at the paw set, which is the one that I've got here.
It's the Positivity set.
There we go. So this is the set that you've got your beyond stamping, and this one's your elements with regards to your evergreen sentiments. You've got your outside elements, and you've got your Positivity #1. So there we go. Those are your pooches.
So for this set, I did a bit of research about the most the dog breeds that are coming in most people's houses. But also there are kind of more generic looking dogs there that could be more than one breed. So that's where the sort of value for money comes in that set.
I love it. In all sorts of different poses, shall we say. Now, this set is available by itself, but we have bundled it up with the outdoor elements. Now, the outdoor elements are going to help you to do that scene building that we were talking about, including the little aeroplane there, maybe with that kind of banner that could be running behind, with any of those sentiments or other sentiments that you've got from your stash. You've got mountains. You say mountains. I mean, they almost look like pyramids, or they could be,
they could be if someone's been on a recent trip to Egypt.
Yeah, they could be all sorts of different. You've got your trees in there as well. Different sizes so you can build the perspective, which I love. And then you've got things like your butterflies and your little butterfly trails there. And of course your luggage, because if you are going off on good times and adventure, then you'll need to take a case with you. Next one that we've got for you is your sentiments, and these are all part of the same bundle. And these might be the inspiration for you with your artwork. So it might be that you're starting with the sentiments and then completing your artwork, or maybe it's going to be the finishing touch. But they're all kind of references to the elements that are in there. So like be yourself and so on with those. So all three of those. So Penny, hopefully that has ticked that box for you with the Positivity one featuring in that bundle for £39.99. I look away for 5 minutes and look what happens. Oh my goodness.
Well, that's another thing about these sets is I've sized them in a way that it's not too kind of daunting, thinking, well, I've got to paint this whole thing. I sized them in a way that's perfect for card making, perfect for scrapbooking, and also perfect for watercolour painting. You know, you're not stuck painting this whole massive scene. It just takes a moment.
That is a beautiful image there. Isn't that gorgeous?
I'll just add a little bit of any colour to this. See, can you see how I did that then? I wasn't precious over it.
Yeah.
And then finally for this one, if I wasn't including a background, I would just do a little bit of shadow underneath and then maybe a sentiment.
I love it. So if you wanted to add a background, what's the kind of the order that you would do? Do you work with your background and then do your characters, or do you characters and build the background around them?
Anything that's in the foreground is what I'll do first. So I would do the characters, and then if there's something that's an awkward shape for the background, I can then use a bit of maker's tape, mask it off, or masking fluid, or anything like that. You know, that's when you get a bit more confident and you can mask these people off then, and then you can go to town with a background. You could have them in a jungle.
Yeah.
You know, you could have them on their street with the houses behind. You could have them by a lake. You could have all woodland animals hopping around them, like they're sort of Cinderella.
I love it. Love that idea. But they're brilliant with the white space. So if you are going for that set 1, 2 and 3, then you've got plenty in there to keep you going. But then as time goes on, nearly half the stock has gone of that one. But as time goes on, you will start building in those additional elements, those outdoorsy elements. And again, this will be one, presumably, that you started with the characters again, and then you kind of max them off.
Exactly, yeah, that one is perfect for me for building up that woodland scene around those characters. But if you do build the woodland scene, you can just leave the space because the characters are sized perfectly to just slot into any kind of environment.
See. Okay, I like that idea. That's the beauty of it. And it's using skills, because you might be looking at this and you're thinking, this is totally different to anything I've done before, because you've got that sketchy illustration look, that artist look. But don't forget, these are stamps. So if you've worked with stamps in the past, all of those techniques that you've used with your stamps to the journey that you're on at the moment, they still apply. So those techniques like the masking techniques that we spoke of, the scene building stamps and the elements, all of those things that you've done with your previous stamps, building up a scene, building up a group, you can do exactly the same, just using different styles of stamps, and then you get that sketchiness and that scene building that you've got. Don't forget, you can use them in loads of different ways, and do check out the social media group. How do we find that again, Josh?
So it's at Josh Griffith Studio, and that's on Instagram and Facebook.
Perfect. And there you go on the screen there. You've got a QR code, so give that a quick kind of look at with your camera, and then you'll be able to find all those ideas and inspiration. But whichever way you're getting involved, whether you're going to do your simplistic style with that wide open area, or whether you're going to take your characters and build it. That's one for you, Penny, there, as you can see, forever by your side. That will resonate with you, I know, so with that. Or whether you're creating your winter scenes. Absolutely brilliant. Or if you want to have your own Looky likey. There you go. Josh, it's been an absolute dream. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself.
Thank you very
so much.
Cheers.
Do we know when you're back on our screens
I
again?
believe it's the 19th of September.
Perfect. We'll put a ring around the calendar for that one. So check out your baskets, get practicing, start playing with those stamps, and then do rejoin us when Josh is back and ask any questions that you need to ask. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. You guys, we're going to be back with you again tomorrow, kicking things off at 1 o'clock. I will be here in the same slot as today, so 5 through until end of close. So enjoy yourselves for the rest of the evening. Take care. Bye for now.